I was strumming a little skiddly widdly.
Yo, 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 what is up, everybody? Happy Friday, guys. Welcome back. It's good to be back myself. How's it going, everybody? Mance, good seeing you. Lehman, what's up? Welcome in, Epic. Good seeing you. Julia, welcome in. What's up, Knock? XC, good seeing you, man. Dino, what is up? How's it going, Spookums? What's up, Riley? Welcome in, everybody. Codemaster, good seeing you. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Please pray tell about this format of which I speak. I will I will uncover it if we hit our goal tonight. So I do want to mention a couple things real fast. You know, I took yesterday off. I managed to work myself into doing more work, but I did get some things done. So I want to mention a couple things. First of all, probably the biggest thing that is immediately apparent here is I slimmed down the shuffle format list because I think this was just getting way too messy and hard to read. And so the biggest thing you'll notice is I got rid of the vetoes columns, which I genuinely think weren't really helpful at this point because they were just listing the games that we removed from the shuffler. So I got rid of those. Obviously, we do need to keep track of the vetoes, so I figured we'd make it a little simpler and just list how many vetoes I have up toward the top and not list like every freaking game that we've ever removed from the shuffler. I think it looks a lot cleaner this way, and you get to see exactly what's the most pertinent information, which is what games are on the shuffler on the left column, what games we've beaten in the middle, and then for those that do want to add games to the shuffler, what games are in the value menu on the right, which I did add a bunch of new value menu games. I added a number of games. We're up to like 90 games on the value menu. So if you've looked through it before, maybe look through it again because there's some new stuff on there. But yeah, I felt like the vetoes were messying up the spreadsheet, and it wasn't really very helpful information. So cleaned that up. The new format reveal. I will unveil the new format. I spent way too long on it. I spent way too freaking long on it. So I will unveil it. We will do some if we hit our goal tonight. We're gonna start with Shuffler. We're gonna start with what we know. If we do well tonight, we maybe we'll talk about it some more. All I will say though is that it's for I guess like a subgenre of games that I feel like don't really fit the other formats. It doesn't fit Jank Quest. It doesn't fit like the normal wheel streams, and it doesn't fit the Shuffler necessarily. So again, I'll give you guys more info if we get further along here. But we're gonna start with some Shuffle. We've got 122 games rather in the rotation. We've beat 107. Last stream we did beat 8 new games, so got quite a bit done. Hopefully we can get some more done. Pirate, you're stepping out of your normal zone of streaming tonight? What are you doing tonight? We might be stepping out of our normal zone too. We'll see. Not too far, but enough. Unreal, what, playing Unreal Tournament? I've actually never played those games, to be honest. On PS2, nice. Well, hopefully you enjoy it. Alright, let's get to the Shuffler, folks. Where did we leave off here? I don't honestly remember. What game were we? Oh, Super Star Wars, right. Of course. Okay. Haven't streamed any FPS other than House of... Well, and some would argue that House of Dead isn't really an FPS. It's more of a rail shooter. Yeah, how's it going, Cloud? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Okay. Got option menu password. Let me check the options real quick. I'm definitely setting this to easy. Okay. Fire is Y. Weapon select is A. Jump is B. X is our special. That's what you mean? Yeah, I'm like, I would consider House of the Dead 2 more of a rail shooter. Oh my god, that laugh is gonna haunt my nightmares. Jeez. Yeah, can the aliens stop laughing at us, maybe? Yowza. Alright, and a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Oh, let me move my spreadsheet over. Still a little sad the Super Star Wars based off of the original trilogy Super Empire was removed. The coin tosses, we're gonna coin toss. What can you do? I don't know. I would not get too hyped about these being on the Shuffler because I don't really feel like the Shuffler is the best format for these. We'll get to sample them all right, but there's no way we're finishing them on here. No chances. What is the average body temperature of a Tauntaun? I have no clue.
Enjoy your stay.
That is way too Star Wars nerdy knowledge for me to know. Cloud, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months. Little sub baby. Hey Cloud, let me know where you want to throw a vote on our Jank Quest poll this week. We got a PS2 themed poll. Men in Black 2, Alien Escape, Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, or Superman Shadow of Apocalypse. Currently, Ready to Rumble in a decent lead here this Friday. We do have till the end of the week here to see what ends up winning. Going Superman. All right, 123 for Superman. All right. In before the Shuffler swaps before we get into gameplay here. Take your bets now. I mean, like, I'm only half joking. I feel like there's a decent chance it will. Commander, I hope for your sake the new Death Star will be completed by the time the Emperor arrives. He is not as forgiving as I am. Yeah, how's it going, Crime? Good seeing you, man. Happy Friday. Yes, Lord Vader, we shall double our efforts. Meanwhile, on Tatooine, Luke, Leia, and Chewie race in a land speeder towards Jabba the Hutt's palace to rescue Han Solo. Do we start with land speeder? I'm down. We do. Hell yeah. Okay. Ooh, frame rate. Wait, what? Okay, well that was quick. How's it going, Gecko? Welcome in. Alright, we do have a jump. I wasn't expecting platforming on the land speeder section. I did not expect it to start this way. I feel like normally these games start with a side-scrolling sequence. Turbo Tunnel first. I don't think it's going to be as hard as the Turbo Tunnel. How's it going, Emmy? I think we're just fine. I assume there is eventually an end to this. Isn't Tatooine a desert? What does the void lead to? Obviously, there's just Sarlacc pits everywhere, right? We got it? As dawn approaches, Luke, Leia, and Chewie begin to climb up the mountainside towards the palace of Jabba the Hutt. Okay. Man, we get a selection between all three? I mean, Leia? Come on now. And we're in. Boom, ba-dum. Shoot, come on now. But yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good Friday. Again, dude, I get into these every time I take a day off. I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna rest, and then it never ends up happening. Like literally never. There's always work to be done, man. Yo, Emmy, thank you for the 2 packs. Let me know what game you'd like to vote for on the Jank Quest poll. Also, if there's a game you'd like to add to the shuffler. Hopefully get some good pulls in the packs. Hey, how's it going, Comet? Welcome in. Thank you for the hug. Decided to take a day off from your IT coursework today. Just spent all day worrying about not getting anything done. I feel that. I feel that. That's what happens to me. I'm like, man, I'm taking a day off. Like, it's got to be worth it for people. I gotta work on stuff. That would give you a value menu add? It would, Cloud, if you'd like to add a game. This seems like a leap of faith jump. I can't see another platform. Okay. I get nervous when that happens. I can't tell you how many, like, leap of faith jumps in 8 and 16-bit video games I've taken, and it was wrong. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Irish Gordo gifted me a sub in Renegade Retro stream. Let's go. I'll take us up. Well, thanks to Irish Gordo. Gonna try to lay off the puns tonight. That's so bad. Okay, we're good. No, no. Jump. Hunter x Hunter? Oh, it's on Game Boy Color. Okay. I know you mentioned a PS2 Hunter. I'm like, I can't do PS2 on the shuffler. We're adding Waterworld? Okay. Alright. Let me see if I can find this Hunter x Hunter game. It's Game Boy Color. Okay. My mind was thinking Game Boy Advance there for a second. Okay, I found it. R2-D2. Don't like it when you only get a matter of seconds to use the thermal detonator. Code, I think you're jumping ahead here a little bit. Everybody forgets not only is Hunter x Hunter that old, but how long it's regularly been on hiatus for as well. Oh, shit. Ripperoonie. Okay. I guess we can switch to Luke. We'll try Luke. Let me get this moved over real quick. Let me also get the value menu ad here. Before I forget. Oh, come on. Come on, WinRAR. Yeah, I know nothing about Hunter x Hunter. I don't even think I've played any of the games. So this will be my first experience with anything Hunter x Hunter. At least to my knowledge. I don't think I've played any of the games before. Alright, value menu. Let me add Waterworld. I did get Virtual. That was another one of the things I meant to mention here earlier. I did get Virtual Boy. I did get Virtual Boy working, or at least working enough. Do I have time for anime? I barely have time for myself. I certainly don't have time for anime. Okay. Do I want to play the computer? Sure. We'll say yes. What level of play? I'm default into rookie. How many minutes do you want a quarter to be? Can I? Okay, I can change it. How short can I make it? A minute per quarter? All I need to know is the manga artist is the guy that did Yu Yu Hakusho. He's married to the manga artist for Sailor Moon. Okay. Constantly terminally sick. That's no fun. All right. The art for this looks like something you would have drawn in first. It literally looks like MS Paint. How's it going, Franzel? Did it swap art? Okay, no. It's just that dead of a game. He takes the shot for 3. And we missed. Dang it. The face only a mother could love. What it? 10-second violate. Wait, what? I hit play against the computer, right? 5 seconds. What is, what is happening? Okay. Maybe I think I need to reset. I think it's expecting a 2-player game right now. Let me reset. I thought I selected against the computer, but maybe not. Well, I knew these guys when they were featured in the old 70s Scooby-Doo movies. Didn't know they were actually a basketball team. Well, basketball team. Hunter x Hunter plays like Castlevania, so I might like it. Maybe. I don't know. I will say Castlevania's kind of been kicking my ass in the shuffler. Alright. For sure this time the computer should be playing against us. Ringo probably did the art for this game. Classic. Alright. Let's try again here. Okay, that is me. Not quite getting the 3-point. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is more like it. All right. What are you going on about, Dino? Skywalking with that part. Okay. Saw Lilo and Stitch 2002 for the first time earlier? You'd only seen the series. Just watched the movie, Mog. Well, hopefully you enjoyed it, man. Shooting foul. When they're also doing that? Okay. Well, this isn't starting great for us. How do I pass the freaking ball? There we go. Why are we getting another new Lilo and Stitch movie? That's a great question, Riley. I don't know. All right, that's quarter one. It's 0-5. I think I need to stop going for threes. Year it came out, you're too busy watching all that. It happens. Miss out on stuff. Ooh, that slowdown. Oh my god. Yeah, I set the quarters to a minute because I could. I'm like, why not? Make it go quick.
Are they booing me?
No, they're saying
Boo earns. Boo earns. There we go. Yeah, we're just gonna go for easy twos, I think. Please miss. Your own opinion, Jamie Lee Curtis looks horrible for her age. Oh, okay. Thanks for sharing, Riley. We're back to Super Star Wars already? Wow, okay. I think she looks pretty good for her age. I don't know what you're on about. Isn't she like, she's in her 70s now, right? I don't know, we'll see how you look when you're 70, Riley. She's 66? Okay, close enough. I was thinking early 70s. Yeah, I respect her for not having a bunch of work done. You know why anyone would care how somebody would look based off their age? How did she gray so much? It's genetic. What are we? What? What are you saying, honestly? Listen, I read some weird things in Twitch chat, but come on, like... Yeah, it's obviously her fault she has gray hair. Like, what? Bro, I'm 27, I'm already graying. Like, welcome to the freaking club. Jamie Lee's based? She is based. Absolutely. Alright, NFL Blitz.
ball at the 10.
Riley, you can think whatever you want. I don't think anyone's agreeing with you though. I don't think a single soul is gonna agree with you. Okay. Yeah, it's like literally luck of the genetic draw. Like, I can't imagine giving somebody shit for graying. Who cares, honestly? What a start to our Friday. Get it? Oh my god, turnover. This game has not been treating us very well. That N64 blur. It's not supposed to look this blurry. I'm not really sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why the resolution looks so bad on this game, specifically. Why are the players on fire? That's a common thing for these games. They're literally on fire. It be midway. Yeah, it's a midway thing. Okay. No, I meant to throw. Come on. good. Okay. How's it going, Lieutenant? They're always on fire. What happens when they get fired? And Lieutenant out here asking the real question. Okay.
They're going for it.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's more like it. It's when sports games had wacky counterpart. It still happens. It's just more in the indie space now.
First down.
Shit. Pac-Man World 3, that game visibly upsets you. I've never played it past the demo. I played the demo on a demo disc once, and it seemed fine. But I'm a big fan of Pac-Man World 2, and I'm scared I'm gonna play it and it's gonna be disappointing. Well, this is not going well for us. Throw the ball, come on. We're 0-14.
First down.
Playing from the second to the third, such a downgrade. Yeah, exactly, right.
Oh no! I think it's broken.
Probably gonna have to start this over. This one I expected to be a little easier than this. We're 0-20. Yeah, it's a reset. This one might get the axe.
Welcome to Blitz 2000.
You can't start getting somewhere. Combat system's mind-numbingly repetitive. Don't know, seeing Pac-Man with arms and legs is just weird in general. That's also fair. Let's go Denver.
Today's contest, the
Platforming, graphics, content, just all around disappointing. Yeah. Endgame is awful too. Yo, how's it going, Mac? It's good to see you, man. Happy Friday. All right. The Hurricane. No, that's incomplete. Got in a small car wreck? Not much, bro. Not much happened. I just got in a car accident. I hope you're okay, Mac. Jeez, dude. Nothing much. So nonchalant. I assume just a little fender bender if that. No, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh.
This is quality.
Play the second one, low-key hidden gem platformer with one of your favorite characters as a kid, and then the third one's just not. Yeah, no, I mean, massive disappointment. Absolutely. That makes a ton of sense. Okay. Yo, Pat V, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 5 months. Let me know if you'd like to vote in our Jank Quest poll this week. We got a PS2 theme poll. Men in Black 2, Alien Escape, Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, or Superman Shower of the Apocalypse. Also, if you'd like to add a game to the shuffler from the value menu, you absolutely can. Thank you so much for the resub, Pat. Just casually evading Death's Eternal Grasp. No biggie. No biggie. Going Men in Black? Alright. Gonna get Men in Black up to 131. Okay, man, the interception already. They already got a touchdown. Okay. Thrown through my windshield, no big deal, right? Yeah, I don't think it was that serious for Macas.
First and 30.
Oh my god, again? What is this game right now?
New York leads by 7.
We're screwed. Yeah, sack him, please. Hit your side, Kirsty, out for like 3 minutes. Wasn't too bad, but your front end smashed up a little bit. Wait, who is at fault? Is insurance gonna cover it? Hey, it's like you're gonna learn today. This is my. No, I've been learning for a while that this is their game. I've had zero luck getting anywhere in this game.
Receive the kickoff. That had to hurt.
No, this game's just been like a lose fest for me.
He's got a man.
Yes, okay, that was a good pass. Solid pass. Let's go spider legs. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. Okay. We're getting somewhere here.
Denver down by 14.
Ah, yes. Did not yield correctly.
Underthrown.
Dang it. Wait, why they said underthrown, but it went past him. Okay. Turn to a win fest. That's what I'm trying to do here, Banjo. We're attempting. Yes, there we go. Okay. New Ghost in the Shell anime for 2026. Really? Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna need it. Going to college from 8 to 5 tomorrow? Damn, that's a hell of a day. 8 to 5.
Ball at the 30.
Good. Turn the wheel mac as the plastic scrapes against the tire. Yeah, that's no good. That's a swap. Okay, what do we got next here? What do we got next? There we go. Pinball of the Dead. I'm debating whether or not we veto this. I've been on this one for so long. Our goal is to beat the high score, and the high score is 100 million points. I think the best we've gotten is like 63 million. So I'm a little torn on this one. Science Saru is the animation studio. Not sure why the Bandai Namco logo's in the teaser poster though. Just 30 mil more? Well, 63. That's closer to 40 million. We need closer to 40 million more.
My God.
How's it going, boss? See, I survived the week. Survive's a good word. How's it going, boss? All right, let's run this back. Currently I have, I believe, 16 vetoes. Yeah, we've got 16 left. The thing is, I like this game, though. I'm worried about the lack of getting there. I'm a little torn on this one because I do like it, but if we're never getting it, you know, that's the thing. Happy no one got hurt, Mac. Same. Glad it was a minor accident.
So this is Golden headquarters.
This is another one that's been here pretty much, yeah, since the beginning. And we've yet to conquer it. And I, frankly, like, I want to believe that we can, but I don't know how long it's going to take.
No.
My hope was that we'd get a run where I shoot that guy and I get 25 million Because there's one of the bonuses you can get is 25 million points. So if I were lucky enough and the RNG gods blessed us enough to get 25 mil all 3 times, right? That's 75 million right there. And then we just have to get 25 on the actual board. But that's yet to happen. I think we got the 25 mil twice before. So when it comes to that, it just kind of seems to be down to luck. But like, you can tell, just like, you know, we're playing, and it's like, we only have, what, 1.5 mil? Like, it does take a while to accrue these points. Nice. That's how most pinball games go. Yeah. Amen to that. But yeah, I don't know. I like the game enough. I guess we'll keep trying. Ridiculous high score. Well, I mean, not all of them. Depends on the game. There have been a couple pinball games where it's actually quite easy for me to get the high score. It kind of just depends on the balancing of the game. And what the devs decide to set the high score to. NES Pinball? No, it has not been on here. Did I add it to the value menu? I don't remember if I did or not. That's one I'm a little surprised hasn't been requested yet, to be honest. How's it going, Hallian? You know, there's a lot of games that could be requested that haven't been yet, but that one has definitely come to mind. I'm like, man, nobody's added pinball, NES Pinball. How's it going, Hallie? Good to see you again. Alright, already on our last ball. We're only at 7-something mil here. That's a swap. It is in the value menu. Well, there you go. Alright. Konami Crazy Racers. What about video pinball for the 2600? Hasn't been added yet. Although it could be, if you wanted to. Okay, we are on the final. I realize the audio is quiet, by the way, but it's gonna get louder. Told you. This is the final cup. Did they disable the sponsor stream cards for the time being? Yes. Vending machine stole $250 from you and you can't get it back till Monday, bro. Rude. Yeah, we are in the final cup here, the champion cup. Well, hopefully you get it sorted. I might have to switch characters here. This guy is high top speed, but his handling kind of suffers for it. Dinner report. I had a burger. Just a standard burger. Hard to go wrong though. Okay, come on. Yeah, no, I might need to switch characters here. You still have a chalupa, Emmy? Nice. It was not fast food, no. How's it going, Mac? Okay, last lap.
Remember,
Switching your pistol is always faster than reloading. I might need to switch characters. In fact, I'm pretty yeah. This handling is so bad. Let's try.
There's no time to waste.
Let's try Goemon. There's no time to waste. Isn't it funny that like half of the franchises repped in this game didn't even get any other games released in the U.S.? There's all the oblivious to American Konami franchises. Hey, how's it going, S-Pod? Good seeing you, man. Happy Friday. Yeah, this is already better. No, come on. This is definitely more manageable. Switching characters is always faster than restarting the circuit. Wow. This is the first map of the circuit anyways. It's not like we really saved anything. I hate that jump there. I'm glad all the AI fall there as well. This one's slightly more expensive, is it? Yeah, I think the cart might be like a $15 to $20 deal. For good reason. I mean, yeah, it's like the best kart racer on the GBA. It's 25 to 30, really. Gone up a bit since I last looked. There we go. Yeah, I switched to Goemon, all of a sudden doing way better. Okay. Not seeing a US price. I think it depends on how you look it up. I think if you search Konami, the US one doesn't show up for some reason. I think the US one might just be listed under Crazy Racers. Same store that sold Chef's Love Shack for like $25. Who knows? Yeah, I was gonna say I thought the game was more like a $15 to $20 game, not $25, $30. This game was a launch title? I didn't know that. Was Super Circuit? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh my god, dude. This... Do I know what this course is? Of course. I'm not loving it at the moment, right now. Favorite course of the game with all this ice? Not exactly. How are they hoping to start PS2 RA soon? Start an Xbox One controller and a USB extension cable? Getting ready to go? God. 6th place. Last lap. Okay. Let's try and maybe get like podium here if we can manage. Jeez. Second place. I'll take second. Fuck. No. Tragic. And we're swapping. I'm gonna have to try that one again. And we got Beethoven. Okay. Of course. And I'm already dead. What a fast swap. Wow. Alright. Sonic 3D Blast. Controller you use now isn't compatible with PCSX2. Wait, what controller are you using that doesn't work with PCSX2? Alright. Yeah, apparently I got the demo ROM of this, and so it lets me just skip stages around. So we're trying the final boss. Because why not? This game pissed you off as a kid? I don't blame you. That was quick. I kind of weirdly like this game, but I'm not very good at it. I've gotten like a handful of stages in, but then I kind of get lost in Brickwald. Steel Series. It just doesn't work? Huh. Nano, long stream today? If we hit our 10-hour goal, we'll go long. We'll see what happens. Happy Friday. Hopefully we go long today. Depth perception? That's understandable. Yo, how's it going, Ponty? You know me? I would hope so by this point. Characters run to the right without using the analog stick? So you got like... You got some stick drift, sounds like. Hit detection yeesh. Ain't that the truth? Works fine on the PS1 emulator. It's possible you have some stick drift and there's just a bigger dead zone for the PS1 emulator. You might just need to alter the dead zone. That's something you can do in there. Because different programs can have different analog stick dead zones. You know, to kind of make up for a somewhat loose joystick. Because any joystick that gets used, there's gonna start to be more give toward the middle of the stick. So it might just be a dead zone setting issue. That's what it sounds like to me, at least. Or a controller mapping issue. Okay, got him. What is the... Got the freaking hands? But it works fine in the PS1 emulator you use and all other... Well, what I'm saying is maybe those other emulators have a wider dead zone by default. And it's possible by default PCSX2 has maybe no dead zone. So I'm just saying it might be something worth looking into if that's the only issue it's having. That might be easily fixable. And there goes the only ring I had. Great. This one might get a feed. Just maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I lost. Thank you, Pontes. In case that wasn't clear. Yeah, somehow I got the E3 demo version of this. I don't know how that happened. I think Sonic would work better as a real-time strategy or dungeon crawler. You're asking me which of those I think would work better? Probably dungeon crawler. Between the two. I still don't know if that would work well. But it would probably work better than a strategy. I've never played Sonic Arcade. Which arcade Sonic are we talking? Are we talking Sonic the Fighters? Sonic would be best as a dating sim. Oh, Sega Sonic Arcade, the trackball one. I've never played that, no. New controllers on the way out. I'm just saying, you might be able to fix the other one. Might be worth looking into. Damn it, dude. This is pretty neat. I haven't seen this one before. Sonic 3D Blast. Yeah, this gets a little overshadowed. People don't seem to be in love with this one. I can kind of understand that. I don't know. I enjoy this one for what it is. Not very good at it. How did I not deal damage there? What? This one's better on Saturn. I think that's the general consensus. I do kind of hate how quickly the rings disappear. Damn, dude. See, they're already gone. I lost them. They give you no time to get your rings back. Its most prominent feature is its downfall. The look of it. Wow. I think it's gonna depend on if you're into the isometric gameplay of this. Ever get into Lego? Oh, as a kid, I loved Legos. Still really like Legos. I don't mess with them often though, because I don't have room and or the money for it. They get pretty expensive. You know, like Saturn 3D Blast as much as the Genesis one, really. Saturn 3D Blast is one instance where the US is cheaper than the Japanese. I wonder why that is. Oh, it came out in Japan in '99? Jeez, that's a late release. Okay, he's got one of my rings back. There we go. Want to try the PS2 core in retro? Got a black screen with audio? You only get a picture in the fast forward mode. That's strange. Sorry you're having so many issues with emulation. There is a PC version of 3D Blast as well, that is true. No, damn it, I missed my shot. What the fuck? No, my ring's gone. Come on. Yeah, I'm not sure what would be causing that, Maul. Lego Batman. I have not played all the way through Lego Batman, but if it's anything like the other Lego games, probably at least an A. I don't know, I'm quite nostalgic for the Lego Star Wars games, and that's kind of all I played. Well, that and Lego Lord of the Rings. I don't know, it does feel like the Lego games to me feel like once you've played one of them, you've kind of played all of them. So it's just like pick which coat of paint you like the most, you know? So I don't see myself streaming more Batman or more Lego games just because I've already done a few of them. It's like, yeah, they're really well made, but Kind of, once you've played a few of them, it's like, all right, we get the idea. Lego Indiana Jones. I played that one with Trashy a little bit when I was younger. I mean, again, they're all good. I'm just gonna repeat what I just said. You know, it's kind of like pick your poison. Which property do you like the most? Go with that. Man, back to we're getting these like swap backs a lot today. Lego games are fun, but actual Legos are way more. Well, they're very different experiences. I think playing with Legos and playing the Lego video games are two very different things. Lego Indiana Jones is one of the best co-op games ever. I mean, I think all the Lego games are incredibly good co-op games. I mean, it really comes down to like, okay, do you like the franchise? Play that one. Like, that is my recommendation for Lego games. Like, whichever franchise looks the most interesting to you, play that one. Because they're very similar otherwise. The Lego games are a lot cheaper. They are. Yeah, than actual Legos. Legit. You don't step on a Lego video game in the dark and cry from the pain? Well, I don't know if you've got a loose disc out. You step on it and crush it. I don't know. Maybe you might be screaming in pain at that point.
Let's go.
All right. We'll try this. We'll try this again here. I feel like the shuffler's trying to get me to veto this. Yo, the 25 mil, that's good.
So this is Golden's headquarters.
Love to see that. And now if we can just get the 25 mil all 3 times, then we'll be set. Oh, come on. Dang it. Just don't go down the middle. Well, this exists. Did Sega really need this one? I mean, Pokemon Pinball also exists. Does that not need to exist? I mean, I feel like you can make an argument for a lot of these not needing to exist. Also, video games in general don't need to exist, so if we go too far down that rabbit hole. Yeah, I feel like once we start getting into the argument of this video game shouldn't exist, like, we've already lost, because, like, none of them need to exist in the grand scheme of things. Like, it's a useless argument. No games need to exist. Let's just be glad we have them. Pac-Man World Pin. There is a Pac-Man pinball. A few of them, I think, actually. All right, we're almost at 30 mil. Oh, damn, Ponty. Happy Friday. No, I don't really know how to respond to, like, oh, this video game doesn't need to exist. It's like, well, none of them do. You bummed people out. What? What did you expect to do with that comment, Ponty? What did you think the outcome was gonna be? All right. Are we on our last ball? Super kickback.
What is this place?
Yeah, some people are in a mood between Riley thinking Jamie Lee Curtis hasn't aged well and Ponty saying humans don't need to exist. Man, happy Friday, guys. Happy fucking Friday. How's it going, Nat? Sue, welcome in. This looks wild. It is wild. Who pissed in your cornflakes this morning? Jeez. No, that's fine. I would just also like to make sure everybody's having a good time tonight too. So if we could avoid the sourpuss comments, that would be great. Opinionated Friday, apparently. Is this the only M-rated pinball game? I doubt it. There's got to be others, right? I can't think of any that immediately come to mind, but there's got to be. I don't know. I don't claim to be a pinball connoisseur.
My God.
Riley, now is not the time to double down. Get the hint, my guy. I know you're not that stupid. Taco Bell Cup is back. It's always here. It's always here. Ordered some this weekend specifically because I was talking about it. We need to clip every one of these comments. We need to make a giant collage of comments from the stream. They are missing an opportunity. Thank you, Natsu. Thank you for saying that. You're so right.
Let's go.
Wall of shame. Nah, wall of greatness. More like. Success. I'm apparently switching tables.
You
Field 2X, whatever that
who
means.
could do such a thing?
Oh, ball save.
Are you all right?
Oh, is this game T? It's not actually M? Can we have fun? That's my goal tonight.
Have to hurry.
I don't know what everybody else's goal is. I'm hoping everybody's with me. Yo, Toast, good morning. How's it going? Welcome on in. Not off to a great start in this one. I've already lost the ball. We don't even have 1,000,000 points. Riley, drop the convo. I'm not gonna warn you again. Just drop it. Beat the dead horse. Admit you're wrong, move on. That's all you gotta do. No, I got some fries, hell yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't think we need emote only on just because one person is causing an issue. Take care of it. You guys know what to do. So many 30-year-old movies getting sequels that are too little too late. I mean, that I'm fine with. You know, if somebody wants to express an opinion about that, that's fine. When we start going, this person's like aged like crap. It's like that's a whole other thing, right? That's and then when you like double and triple down with any sort of pushback on it, you know, that's where I draw the line. All right. Oh shit. Oh my god, where were we at here? Fuck. Time's up. No. Horrible spot to swap to. Okay. Yeah, and then when I ask people to politely move on, and it's just like they're not. It's like all right, let's just stop, okay? There does get to be a certain point where like certain conversations start to dominate the stream, and it's like if you guys want to keep talking about that, y'all can move over to the Discord, you know? That's what the Discord's for. But let's not dominate the conversation with something stupid that like most people aren't even engaging with. That's all I ask. Just it's common courtesy. Do I have Ants Racing? Which one? There's multiple. I have Extreme Racing on the PS2. It's gonna buy it for me? Wasn't sure if I have it. PS2, I do have that one. What are the names of Donald Duck's 3 nephews? Isn't it Huey, Dewey, and Louie? Okay, good. I'm glad you didn't buy it. Yeah, I found it at Goodwill a couple years ago. It was like a few bucks. All right, hopefully we can get this. We've had some bad luck with this one. All right, what country is famous for making wooden shoes? Wooden shoes. Isn't that the Netherlands? Yeah, it's got to be C, right? 32,000 error. How's it going, double? All right. Netherlands, final answer. We got it. These are the easy questions. I'll need help later, though. The later questions get rough. Who or what was Big Bertha? Comet, World War I gun, pro wrestling champion, giant Muppet. Wasn't it a World War I gun? Yeah, I think it's B, right? Should be B. B is correct. All right, question 4. What animated character has a crush on the little red-haired girl? Richie Rich, Charlie Brown, Bugs Bunny, or Johnny Quest? Little red-haired girl. I don't know this one. It's not Charlie Brown, is it? I think it's Richie Rich, Charlie Brown. Is it Charlie Brown, actually? All right, I'm trusting y'all. This is the Game Boy Color version of Millionaire. I believe this is 2nd edition. Which of these magazines does not focus on natural science? Tiger Beat, Outside, National Geographic, or the Smithsonian? Man, I wonder which one this is. Tiger Beat. For those that are maybe too young to remember. I mean, I only know it because my mom liked Tiger Beat when she was a kid. Yeah, it's like a teen idol magazine. What is another name for what is this? Camelopard? I don't know what that is. Circus, giraffe, cantaloupe, or oasis? I have no. What the hell is camelopard? Is that a cantaloupe? This game's just making up words now, I swear. Are we sure it's cantaloupe? I'm going for it. Nobody else. It was giraffe. Guys, come on. Okay. Shit. And we're swapping. Man, I love game show games. Giraffe, thank you, Dennis. Thank you. All right. Mario Party 3. Mobile delay, yay. Yeah, especially when they don't give us a lot of time. It's been and it shuffling has been screwing with us. Like I knew when it swapped back, I knew the answer to the question. It's just I didn't have enough time to answer. All right, 3-door Monty. Toad, Boo, and Koopa will enter the castle. Remember which door each one enters, then be the quickest to answer. A, B, and Z selects the doors. Okay. Yo, Mac, thank you for the bits, man. Fuck, it was A. Would I play the Nokia E7? I have no idea what that is. It's a phone that plays games, I presume? There'd have to be a way to stream it. I think this came out just before the GameCube launched. It's true. It's like the N-Gage. I don't know what the library looks like. I'd have to do a hand... I'm not doing that. It's not happening. I take too much pride in my stream looking good to do that. Because it would look like shit, you wouldn't be able to tell what was happening. Alright, hit the block quickly for your chance to answer the question. The first player to reach 3 points wins. Okay. Get the odd side of Twitch admiring my hands? I wouldn't get paid enough for that. Guaranteed. How many coins does Mario currently have? Oh, I don't know. Mac, as you're writing all of this down. How many? It'll be on the test later. How many people can play on a Battle Royale map? It's 4. Of all types of mini games, which never appeared in Mario Party or Mario Party 2. Yeah, I think it's the gamble one. Yeah, that's right. To change your setup while on a Battle Royale map. I love how slow this goes. Which button do you press first? Start? Hell yeah. Who explains item minigames? Who is that? I didn't even get to see who they answered. How many coins are in the bank at the moment? I'd be randomly guessing. Damn it, Peach. Who currently has the most coins? Didn't they? I thought they already asked that. Was it a Mario? Bro, they asked the same question twice. I should have buzzed in. Damn it. They repeated the question in the same round. Peach strikes again. Okay. No freaking chorus. They said, how many coins does Mario have? Oh, did they? Okay, I think you're right. I think you're right. Kind of the same question, though. How's it going, Yara? Good seeing you, man. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Did you miss anything? It's been like 2 minutes. It's like asking a teacher, what did I miss in class when I was sick? How am I supposed to answer that? Alright, we got an item. No, DK got an item. The bastard. I beat 30 games while Nock stepped away. Yeah, right. If only. If only. It's like a 6. Okay, where am I at? Yeah, we gotta go up. And then from here, we go to the right, but we don't have a key, I don't think. We got Google Earth, Thousand Oaks where rich celebs live. Holy shit, your house could fit in their garage. How it goes sometimes. Okay, just everybody's coin's gone. That's fine. Stacked deck. It's insane how famous people live. I mean, I think it's not all it's cracked up to be. Maybe a huge house makes you happier. I don't think so, though. Let's see. Ground pound to flip the card. Find a toad. If you flip over a baby Bowser, you lose. So it's just random. Yeah, it's totally random luck guessing. Okay. There is no strategy to this. Ooh, getting the Bowser. DK's already out. Peach got a toad. Okay. I'm gonna go this one. And it's swapping. Yo, we got Pringles. Oh, shoot. I reset the level. You guys are going slow. Good seeing you. Been nerding out to the YouTube video. Well, thank you, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Thought Barry Gibb died. Don't scare me like that, Knock. You can't do that here. We got this game again. We should be able to finish this one. There's the goal right there. Oh, no way. Fuck, wait. No. But we do work hard on it. Very hard. Probably too hard. So as far as I can tell, this game has like no controls other than the D-pad. Okay, there we go. Boom, goal. Okay. We got 3 more levels. Finally, somebody doesn't apologize for Bubsy. Do people do that? Yeah, I don't get it. I think the only people that like Bubsy like it ironically. Only question, where's the music? No music on this one. We gotta hear the crisp sound of the chips getting cracked. Wait, it said I cleared it? Oh shit. Okay, done. Easy. Alright. People say it's a good platformer / series. It's not. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would defend Bubsy. And I say that as somebody that's done speedruns of Bubsy 3D. Swore this game came with music. Mine didn't. I don't know what to tell you there, Dino. Alright, where's the goal here? Shoot. Oh, we gotta redo this one. It is the best platformer? Alright, Knock. The shit jumping in the background's throwing you off. Yeah, it's a little distracting, isn't it? There's the goal. Boom, nice. Okay, last level, let's go. Do I have any pets? Not anymore, Dunk. Alright, let's go. Where's the goal here? Shit. I will point you toward a post I made in the Discord very recently, Knock. Needless to say, it depends. Depends on how often you hang out here, how much you're willing to share with me. I mean, I do view a lot of people as friends. Oh, man. Where do I go here? Simpsons video made you want to replay Bart's Nightmare. Played the F out of that as a kid on Genesis. In your heart, you know it's ass. Yeah, I don't love Bart's Nightmare. No, it's just in the general. You're just a weirdo. I mean, no need to project there, Dunk. I mean, if you present yourself as a weirdo, then I can only take what I'm presented with. All right, this is the last level. Versus Chaos in the Windy City, also not a good game. No, come on. I wonder... Is it going to mark it? I mean, it marked it as clear. That's everything. That's all of them. We've got C's on all of them. I guess that's it. Boom, done. GG, you can just die and call it good. Alright, we got Herbie fully loaded. Everyone's favorite Pringles flavor. I am partial to sour cream and onion. Personally. Okay. Let me make a note of this. First win of the night. We'll take it. That's so funny how you can just like die and it counts. It's like, yeah, close enough. Beat the stage. Okay, I've got 17 vetoes left. Sour cream and onion here too. Yeah, and I think, do they also have cheddar and sour cream like Ruffles do? It's hard to go wrong with either of those. Alright, Herbie fully loaded. Got this one for $3. Macca's is like, I swear, Macca's, you're like magnetized to all the games that have no content. This game's like 20 minutes. It's literally like a 20-minute game. I'm not even exaggerating. If even. A sugar cookie flavor that was kind of good, not gonna lie. For Pringles? That's interesting. Pizza flavored Pringles? Grilled shrimp Pringles. What? What? Pizza Pringles are goated. I think I've only ever had those once. I do recall those being good. Ooh, come on. The Herbie with Lindsay's, or it is, yes. Yeah, the Disney Herbie is not the, well, I should say the Lindsay Lohan one is not the original. Oh my god, that speed boost is like almost too much. We got him though. You win! Easy. I will say this game, like, there's not much to it, but it is impressive for what it is. Like, visually and the frame rate, actually quite good. Wow, Herbie, we make a great team. It's us against them. Let's show them what we got. We need a High School Musical watch. I don't know if I ever need to watch High School Musical again. Mayonnaise cheese Pringles. That's real? We gotta get Grace to try that one. Don't know if you've ever watched it fully. Again, question mark? Well, I've seen it. What do you mean again? I was of the age to watch that movie when it came out. Does that surprise people? What year did that come out? Like 2007? I would have been like 10. I was like the perfect age for that. Sorry to hear that. I almost said it like I had a watch party for it, but no, I've just seen the movie before. I don't need to see it again. Watched it and liked it as a 7-year-old. It's a fine movie. If I were gonna do a watch party, I would not choose High School Musical as the movie. Easy win. Easy win. Mean Girls is Lindsay Lohan's best movie? I don't know. Parent Trap's pretty damn good, too. She plays 2 characters. Gotta give her props. Sesame Street, Elmo, and Grouchland. The Lay's do a flavor finalist? People submit their own flavors. Valentina lime, bacon, grilled cheese, Korean style fried chicken. Those are some flavors. Yeah, OG Freaky Friday, also kind of a classic. Which Sesame Street was televised in the UK? Did they not show Sesame Street in the UK? That's kind of surprising. Oh, come on. To watch a VHS tape of it? Ah, of course. You guys got the Muppets, though? Well, that's also... Well, that's Jim Henson. You guys had the Muppets and Elmo's spin-off show, just not Sesame Street proper. Interesting. Wonder why. Probably licensing, I would have to guess. That's a swap. All right, what do we got next? Flicky. Okay. We're at 71,000. My goal is to stay at 100K. We're at 85. Just 15K to go. Oh, and we got a bonus round? I missed one. I missed one. Okay, I'm at 90K. Pete's Dragon. I have no idea what that is, Nog. No, shit. Okay, I have 3 lives. We're fine. We're good. It's all good. All part of the plan. Okay. 92. No. Don't give me cats. Should be all of them. 95. Oh my god, we're so close. Got him. All of them. That's 100. All right. I guess we'll keep going until I die here. Dare you say, brother, oh brother, where art thou? One of the greatest movies of our generation. It's a pretty solid film. I'm not gonna disagree there. I ran right into that cat. Pete's dragon was the green dragon with the pink hair. I have no idea what that is. Go, thank you for the congrats. Yeah, we'll go till like game over here. See if we can do any better. Fuck. We're on our last life. Oh, dang it. That's it. That's game over. Alright, we beat the high score, which was my goal. 126, 600. I will take that. We're going to count that as a win. Alright, Fighter's Destiny 2. Great game. Wow.
Keep going.
Nice. Alright, let me update the count here. 2 games already, I know, right? Making good pace so far. Thank you for the GGs. Macas, you got Muppets Pinball on Game Boy Advance, of course. Oh my god, back to freaking Beethoven. Alright, that gets us to 109. Who would have expected that? Who would have expected that? Alright, Flicky. Yeah, pretty fun Genesis game, gotta say. Alright, we are up to 109 beats, which gets me to 18 vetoes. 18 vetoes. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, a reminder, you can add games to the shuffler if you'd like with as little as 1 pack or sub. 2 packs or subs allow you to pretty much add anything. A single pack, single sub, you can add from our value menu. I've got 90 games on there now. I've added a whole bunch of new ones. And if we hit our goal of a 10-hour stream tonight, I'm going to unveil the first stream bonus. Which will be the new format. Which I'm looking forward to sharing. I hope people like it. One of the greatest intros to a video game, like Little Nicky. It's gonna be a game show format. We'll just have to see when we get there, Crib. Airbud the OG was your shit back in the day. Wouldn't want to torture me. Hints? No. Other than it's a style of game I want to play more of on stream. But it doesn't really fit the other formats super well. That's all I'm gonna say. I mean, ideally we'll just get there tonight and I'll get to show you guys. Yo, Crab, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted, my guy. Alright, surprise! The element of surprise. Surprise! Try to get things started. Thank you, Crab. Thank you, man. Alright. Were those audio? Whoa, hello. Streamloots, catastrophic error. Okay. Yeah, I almost put the wrong number there.
I'm George.
Bad.
George McFly. I'm your
Your
density.
density. Alright, Crab, let me know where you want to throw your votes on the Jank Quest poll this week. You got Men in Black 2 Alien Escape, Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, or Superman Shadow of Apocalypse. Going Men in Black, alright.
Just shut up and let's
Men in
roll.
Black up to 136. Alright, we're also going to do a bonus wheel spin. Kreb, let me know if you want to use a veto or add some games as well. Alright, here we go. Good luck on the bonus spin, Kreb. Here we go. Get something good.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy chill. Alright, that is gonna be 10 Jank Quest votes. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Kreb. Got the time card pack below. 10% off above. Fire sale is sitting a few wedges down. We need a below 3x or like a below 2x and an above in order to get that happening.
Krebstar_hero played this.
Going for the respin, alright. Got nothing like that? Shucks. Alright, well here's hoping for luck on the respin. Come on now. Not quite. Alright, that's gonna be a roulette pack. You got the wild card wedge below. Got time card above. You got the bonus multiplier, 2x above. Is anyone having a glove? Anybody? Anybody? Bueller? Anyone? Something DOO economics. A voodoo economics. Go for the bonus multiplier, then the fire sale. That would be the way to do it. Oh my gosh. Toaster's got the above. Alright. We just need one above. There it is. Alright. That's going to be a bonus multiplier. We're going to respin. Wherever it lands on, we're going to multiply. Assuming it does not land on the fire sale, I'll need a number between 1 and 4. Although, something tells me, if it doesn't land on or near the fire sale, we're probably going to do a respin or two. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And not yet. Krebs like, this is happening. We're getting this. That's going to be a 10%. Get 2 roulette above. 10 Jank Quest below.
She lives with 7 other men.
She's not easy. Nah, son. Krebs like, not good enough. All right, respin. Here we go. Try it again.
1 hour later.
Hopefully not, Knock. We've hit 1 million love. We have. We have indeed. Ooh, that's looking okay. Dang it. Slowed down a little faster than I was hoping. That's once again going to be 10 Jank Quest votes. We got the 10% above. We got the time card pack below. I don't know if somebody had like a below 2x or 3x. And an above. Oh shoot! I need to pause the emulator. Hold up. Still running. My bad. Cloud with the 2x below. Does somebody having a bluff? Can we combo play it?
Oh, big gulps, huh? All right.
Well, see you later. Anybody got a bluff? Anyone? Bueller? You can wedge down. Kreb, you know the rules. You know the rules. Dyna with the respin. Hold up. Somebody might have a bluff. Unless Kreb decides to take the respin. I can refund Cloud's card if that's the case. Anyone got an above that would get us the 30% off fire sale. We're so close. 1 card play away. If no one has an above, go for the respin. All right, last call. Does anybody have it? Anybody want to help us out? Get us the coupon. Knock, you'll be back in a little. No worries, man. Is that it? That's an above. Not quite what we needed. All right, I think we're gonna need the respin. All right, let me get these cards back. Everybody's throwing cards. Appreciate the attempt, Cloud. It's a valiant effort. All right, there we go. Respin. Assuming it does not land on the fire sale, I will need a number between 1 and 4 here. Oh, come on. No, come on. That's on the line. Cloud, play the 2x below again. Play the below. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. There we go. Dang it, no wild card. I like how Dino's treating the spin like it's his own. I was gonna say, the fire sale is better than the wild card right now. Yeah, Dino, you want the wild card? Get your own bonus. All right, we're gonna make the code Fry 30, as in Friday 30. All right, let me get this going here. The coupon is active. Let me add it to the command. All right, there we go. Code is active. Thank you again, Crab. Kicking us off tonight. All right, let me get Crab a few packs. There we go. Crab, thank you again. Seriously, dude. Let me also know what you want to do in terms of vetoes or adding games. I would get you one veto or a couple of game ads of your pick. Or you could throw some of the old value menu games. All right, let's get back to the shuffler here. Here's hoping we get a good Friday. All right. Let me unpause the emulator here. We got MTV's Remote Control, my favorite game. Yeah, it's fine, Dino, but the coupon's probably the better move right now. Dude, she like buzzed in instantly. When you die, you gotta donate your brain to science. Alright, we're down by 10 points. Still more prime time. Former son of the Ponderosa now motors around bringing tenderness and tears to all. Michael Landon recently starred as a sappy angel on what series? I don't know. Not always the mystery. That's true. Yeah, sometimes it's like, all right, Crow gets some votes. They ask the most obscure question. They really do. On Mr. Belvedere, what does George do for a living? I'm gonna buzz in and say sports writer because I think that's right. That is correct. I think I had gotten that question before. All right, we're tied for the lead. Snack break time. What the hell? And now for a quick commercial break. Okay, now let's start round 2. Remember, all the point values are doubled now. Freddy, you're in control. Choose a category. On Family Ties, he's always loved Mallory, but he wears glasses, and his mother named him after peanut butter. Name the Keaton's next door neighbor. I have no idea. It is not Fluffernutter. Okay, 50-50 between Jiffy or Skippy, guys. We're going Skippy. It's not Skippy, it's Jiffy. Wait, what? Wait, is it Skip? Wait a minute, I hit Skippy. Or not. What the fuck? Time ran out? I thought I hit the button fast enough. Okay, former Mets pitching great, and the Growing Pains family share the same last name. What is it? Seaver. Should have had ads for 120 minutes in real world. How's it going, Sparrow? Happy Days. What was little Joni Cunningham's last name after she married that creepy guy at Chachi? I have no idea. Is it Arcola? How's it going, Sparrow? It is Arcola. Nice. Wow, you know when you die, you ought to donate your brain to science. Yeah, you said that one already. Alright, we're still behind a little bit. Come on, Happy Days. Name the Lebanese comic who played the Grandpa Cunningham and whose real-life daughter, Marlo, is married to Phil Donahue. I have no idea.
One word.
Thunder Cougar Falconberry. It's not Hansi Donahue. Is it Danny Thomas? It is Danny Thomas. Okay. Are we tied? We're tied. Yeah, the shirt kind of does blend in with the background. All right, stick to Happy Days. We're having good luck with the Happy Days questions. Lori Beth had a baby. What did she and Richie name this chip off the old block? Sally Mae, E.T., or Richie Jr.? It is Richie Jr. They answered so quickly. Are you related to Einstein or something? Damn it, 95? I swear if we lose this. Prime time. And that's a swap. Mortal Kombat 4 has been beaten. It's in the beaten games list. We got Tetrasphere. Game, please let me place it. There we go. I've taken too long. No. Shucks. Yeah, we've got like 3 Mortal Kombats in the shuffler right now. I think we have Trilogy on N64. We got Mortal Kombat 1 and 2 on Genesis right now. It's quite a bit of Mortal Kombat in the shuffler at the moment. How's it going, Shredded? Happy Friday, by the way. Off-Road Challenge is already on here. Extreme G2 is not, though. May I suggest we do Extreme G1 instead, because I seem to recall BizHawk not liking G2. Lots of mortaling of the combat, for sure. Dang it. Yeah, get on the rough there at least. Alright, is this the last hole? Watching YouTube videos while having the stream in another tab's a vibe. It's Kyle Overload. Does the Neo Geo Pocket have the same chip as the Game Gear or Game Boy? For sound? That I don't know. I don't know if it shares the chip with either. Am I gonna hit that tree? Razor Freestyle? I think that already got vetoed. Don't make me add it back. Okay. What was the other one you wanted? Extreme G. Tony Hawk? I think Tony Hawk also got vetoed off the shuffler. How's it going, Chi? Hit the ball in the parking lot. Try again. Hopefully that makes it. Dang. What the fuck? Out of bounds. All right, we need a better. They're giving us the wrong club for this. War Gods, why? Because you're demented like that. Fucking War Gods. Dude, I was looking through Fortifier's game list last night. And I was looking through and I saw an N64. He had like War Gods on there and he's like, hear me out, this game's actually good. I'm like, bro, I agree with Fortifier most of the time on games. But not about that one. Alright, freaking War Gods. Horrible game. Okay, can we get this? Ooh, there we go. Feel bad not been able to stream this week, Chi. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. 18 holes completed. I'm calling that good. I'm calling that good. We completed the course. Wahoo! Alright. Gets us to 110. Wow. Make a quick note here. That was Neo Turf Masters on Neo Geo Pocket, by the way. What about the challenge of downing some brewskis at the 19th hole bar? That comes later. Alright, let me get these games added real quick, too, while I'm thinking about it.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Alright, Stream G. Pause. It'll take me longer to pause than to actually just do this.
You've got mail.
There we go. You've got mail. Okay, we're good. Oh, I thought you meant the emulator. I guess I could have paused in game. Whoops. Although I don't think... Yeah, it cuts off music. Ordered an ODE for your GameCube. Excited to use this month. It got delayed from April 6th to August 28th. Oof. That sucks. Game over. How's it going, Most Known? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Let's see. Let me check the options again. 5 players. Let's set it to easy. That's a swap. Alright, what do we got? Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers. I'm out of here. This one we might play a little bit longer than Vito. Because I realistically don't think we're gonna finish this one. It's been kind of cool to try and sample. But I don't think it's getting finished. It's too dark. I'm not going in there. Resident Scoob. Yeah, these static camera angles, definitely a choice. That's a swap. Okay. I'm up all night to get janky. Hopefully we're up all night. Hit our goal tonight. Okay, noob, get out of here, dude. Oh, that grab, though. No. Oh, my God. No, game. Come on. All right. Fucking noob. Noob's the best. He's too good. How many credits do I have? 4? Wait a second, what? It didn't reset me, did it? I pressed start. Okay, good. I thought it reset the whole damn game. What the hell? Oh, this is the N64 version. I'm like, how do I kick? I genuinely couldn't tell it was N64. There we go. C-stick. Code to get extra options, including infinite continue. Well, we'll see how we do here. I'm hoping we don't need it. Yeah, a little easier to play on PlayStation than N64, that's for sure. C buttons made it a little bit awkward. There we go. Okay. Remember Rain had a weird stun combo where he roundhouse you out of the right side of the screen and into the left and then repeat for like ever? Bro. What a troll. Alright, so far so perfect. Nice. Yep. We got him. We got him easy. There we go. Okay. Popping off a little bit. Just got to get back into the swing of it. We're good. All right. Last 2 fights. Motaro. I'm just fucking teleporting. This is not going well. The grabs are just brutal. Okay. Love seeing the fatality. Yeah, you're not gonna see him here though, Code. There we go. Just we gotta wait for him to move. Okay, there we go. Yeah, because if I jump into him, he tends to throw me. That's a horrible time to swap. Okay, Street Fighter. Already most of the way through this one. Yeah, now for cheating Motaro, not wrong. Hopefully we'll get him. Oh, Balrog, come on! Let me go. Fuck. Too much internet for the night? Going to bed. Well, have a good night, Gecko. You're all good, man. It's good seeing you again tonight. The stupid, nearly infinite headbutt move. Of course. Okay. You win.
Round 3, fight!
Bro's not doing anything that round. Okay. I'll take it. Easy. Fucking let's go. Now you realize the powers I possess. Bonus stage. All right. I'm not at all doing this right, but that's okay. Not that it really matters. Not exactly high score chasing here. Can you just sit in the center and zap and let them fall? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. You might be able to do that. Not sure if that's effective or not for that. All right, Vega. That went way better than I thought it was going to. Casual perfect. Vega didn't even throw a punch. Stood no chance. Bro. Where are you going? Wow. Okay. Seeing you in action is a joke. Seriously. All right. Sagat, Bob Saget. Usually he's jumping all over the place, sticking to wall. Yeah, he was just like not playing at all. How's it going, Becker? Yeah, welcome home, Riley. Why does everybody ask me what they've missed? How am I supposed to answer that question? Like, I don't know, we beat some games. Oh, dude. Come on, there we go. Nice, nice. Brought it back. Brought it back. Why have I missed the past 2.47 hours? Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know how I would answer that question. I don't know. Like, look at the games list. What games we beat while you were here, while you were gone. Not sure what else to tell you. Oh, easy, got him. Alright. Who do we have left? It's not just Bison, right? Shit, it's just Bison. Alright, let's go. Cook him alive. He's playing so safe. Winnie the Pooh tournament fighter, Tigger hopping on his butt. The last 2 hours you missed 120 minutes. No, she said 2.47 hours. Which would equate more to like 260 something minutes. How's it going, Ramen? Skibbity toilet. Hope everyone's having a riztastic day or night. IDK. Alright. Is that game? Are we good? Congratulations. Done. Alright. Beautiful. Easy. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Alright. How's it going, Ramen? Good seeing you, man. Happy Friday.
So why don't you make like a tree?
Make like a tree and get out of here. All right. Make a quick note here. Why don't you try the harder difficulty? I don't think I will. I think I'm good. All right. It gets me up to 20. I am back up to 20 vetoes. Amazing. Yeah, we're kind of cooking lately. Oh, Marvin's so close. All right, this one we did lose a game of once already. Okay, pass. Go for the 3. Beautiful. All right, how many games have we beaten tonight? I think that makes 4 tonight. Flicky, Street Fighter, Pringles. What was the other one? Flicky, Street Fighter, Pringles. Oh, and Neo Turf Masters. Why does it say cream pie at the bottom, Ramen? It's supposed to be a power-up. Yeah, don't think too hard about it. So close. Free turbo. Love this game, but the AI is brutal sometimes. Yeah, they're a little tricky. Trickier than I would have thought. We'll see about Sonic. Sonic might get vetoed. What was that shot? Oh my gosh. Love listening to me talk about games slow. I'm glad somebody does. How's it going? The Germ, great game. This game is pretty good. How's it going, man? Happy Friday. Nice 3. Having a feeling your message is going to be... I can see it. It got flagged for a reason. Automod's doing its job on that one. What was that lightning? If I'm being shadow banned, I don't think I'm being shadow banned. It was a really funny joke. I mean, to each their own. I don't think I'm shadow banned. I think just the channel's new and we don't have that many videos. All right, tie game. Yes, nice. Minute videos hit harder than the hour-long one. Well, I mean, there's a lot of ground to cover in the hour-plus long videos. I mean, you talk about, you know, more than 50 games in a lot of cases. You gotta have time to talk about each game. How's it going, Matt? Good seeing you, man. Mom's spaghetti. Vomit on his sweater already. Prefer the longer form. Unfortunately, I don't know if the longer form is serving us well at this point. I don't know how much the longer form we're going to be able to do. I was kind of focusing on, like, longer videos less frequently, and I think honestly, we need to do shorter videos more often. Just to build an audience and get subscribers. All right, we're up by 1 at the half. At least the AI is similar to NBA Jam. Where it's so brutal, it's not that fun. Are you saying at least it's not similar? All right, it kind of depends. Depends on how hard the rubber banding kicks in.
You're despicable.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe more 10-game videos. Yeah, like little mini lists might be the way to go. I don't know, there's still a lot to consider. I mean, again, the YouTube is... I mean, I'm basically doing it for the hell of it right now, you know. Streaming is what actually... Hell, the streams pay for the YouTube videos. How'd I get so into previous gens when I'm an Xbox? I think a lot of it had to do with getting a Game Boy Advance and being like, I can either buy one Game Boy Advance game or get like 5 or 6 Game Boy and Game Boy Color games for the same amount of money. I think that was really enticing even when I was younger. Are we Team Marvin or Team Dad? We're Team Marvin. Marvin and Sam. Back when retro was still cheap. I mean, seriously though, I mean, you could get some Game Boy and Game Boy Color games for like 99 cents a piece, sometimes 50 cents a piece. And it was like a lot of Game Boy Advance games were what? 20, 30, 40 bucks? 20, oh, this would have been earlier than that. I'm talking like 07, 08. Not a bad, well, yeah, the idea is hopefully to, you know, help more people find the stream, really, is my, well, I mean, also make good videos, but I'll be fully transparent. The ideal thing to have happen is get more people here. And that has happened a little bit. All right, we got Rampart. Oh yeah, the algo's just like mean, honestly. Remember when all NES games were near worthless in like 1998? Yeah, nobody cared. All right, Rampart. So many cannons. Okay. Bad. For those checking out the YouTube, just keep in mind there's not going to be a video up for a while. We are on a hiatus this month. A much needed hiatus, frankly. I don't know if I'm going to close this whole thing up. No! Son of a bitch. Oh, I still had the one up at top. We would have been screwed. Okay, continue. Talk about 2D games like I was there. I think you play enough games and you hope to know what you're talking about. Really doesn't feel like a while if it's mainly a break this. Well, I mean, a whole month from not making videos. I mean, it's gonna be a good month and a half, 2 months from the previous video before a new upload goes up. Been collecting since before it was cool. Oh, definitely. I mean, well, and you could also argue when it, you know, when did it get cool? I mean, I've given a significant chunk of my life to this, you know. I'd like to think I'm knowledgeable. There we go. 5 to 10 years ago. Yeah, that's maybe when it got a lot more popular. I think definitely the rise of AVGN definitely helped make it a little more mainstream. You blame Metal Jesus and AVGN. I don't know. It's a double-edged sword because it's like, yeah, has gaming gotten more expensive? Sure, but it also means a lot more people are into the hobby. It's more normalized. So I don't know. I would rather it be more socially acceptable and it be more expensive. Personally, because that means more people get to experience it. And let's face it, for a lot of these old games, if you don't want to pay the prices, you don't have to. In a lot of cases. Quack, you'd rather it be cheaper. Screw social acceptance. If you had the choice, you would have never made gaming mainstream. I mean, but then, like, Twitch Retro when it exists. Right? Because it's still such a niche now, and it's more mainstream than ever. Like, you literally wouldn't have a lot of the Twitch channels that you have now. Right? You wouldn't have the YouTube videos. Like, the content scene would be a lot worse if it wasn't as mainstream as it is. I'm taking too long here. Yeah, no. Fuck me. Okay, if you have the ability to go back in time and murder anyone who ever touched a video game, that's you. Jeez. Not, you're okay with not having as varied of content because you'd have more games you could play? I mean, I'm obviously biased because this is my freaking job, but I'm okay with the way things are. We got in, where did we get? What score did I get? What was that? 9th place? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think it's cool people love old games, but it was an epic time to be alive for sure. Well, and again, I mean, like, there's so many ways to play games now. You don't even need to own them. Right? The whole market inflating. I don't know. It's just, it's kind of, it's more for the collector's reasons for than, like, the playability reasons. Like, if all you're concerned about is playing games, like, all you need is, like, an emulation box, you know? Like, you don't need a whole lot to get into the hobby. Does it suck that games are more expensive now? Sure, but there's still a lot of cheap stuff. It depends on what you're buying, too. If you want the things that everybody else wants, yeah, it's going to be hard to get.
I'm Commander Shepard, and
this is my favorite store in the Citadel. But Kyle, that's illegal. Because buying a game on eBay from a third party, right? Clearly your money's going to the devs and the publishers. Definitely. Definitely not going to some eBay seller that didn't make the game. Well, I'm not talking scalping. Why does everybody immediately go to scalping? I'm just talking buying games secondhand. So glad you got to hear Jennifer Hale say, I'm Commander Shepard, this is my favorite store in the Citadel. It's what it is a lot of the time. I don't know, I view it differently. I view it like I don't have to go all around to my local video game stores and pawn shops and thrift stores and hope that the game I want is there. Because 99% of the time it won't be. I don't know. I don't understand this whole idea of like anybody on eBay as a scalper. I'm like, they're literally providing a service. Like where the hell else? Just a random example. Where the hell else would I have bought an old school PC copy of Title Legends 2 if it weren't for eBay? Nearly every product is scalped now since the pandemic. Well, and we're talking new products. I'm talking old ass video games that have been around for 30 years. These are two different things, guys. Not all just a large quantity. I mean, I'm still confused. Yeah, scalping is like new products. I don't think you can't scalp an old video game. Local game store or thrift store for $5 instead of being forced to get it on eBay for $50. What the hell kind of games nowadays would be in a thrift store for $5 that would be $50 online? It's more overpricing. Don't buy the overpriced items. Guys, I'm failing to track what y'all are trying to say. Salvation Army doesn't change their prices based on eBay value. I think most thrift stores price their things according to what's it going for online. Not trying to. I don't know what people are trying to say here. I literally, most of the games I own in my collection, I never would have found out in the wild. Or if I would, it would have taken years. It would have taken literal years. And I almost always buy my shit on eBay at or under price charting, including shipping. Like, you gotta look. You gotta know how to use eBay. You gotta know what you're looking for. You gotta know what things are worth. I think to call, like, the entirety of eBay retro gaming just a scalping situation is absurd.
Player 2 critical.
Salvation Army puts anything that's not like PGA 2006 in a glass case. I can believe it.
Time's up. Judge's decision.
Yo, I got the judge's point. Let's go.
Winner.
I want to travel half of the U.S. to find a copy of Cyberdillo. Yeah, I mean, it literally, like, eBay literally makes things more accessible.
Ready?
And most of the stuff, I don't know, maybe y'all are just trying to buy really, really sought-after stuff, but most of the stuff I end up buying on eBay is, like, at price charting or below. Gets shipped to my house in a few days. Like, I can't imagine complaining about that.
Ready?
Big gripe with thrifting now is that Goodwill auctions out anything worthwhile, so anything worth going to Goodwill for is likely not found there. Well, that's been the case for a while, though, and you can't really blame... Well, I guess you can blame eBay a little bit for that, but I mean, that's just a side effect of it. In Oregon, I'm near the biggest retro gaming expo. Well, yeah, I mean, it happens once a year, though. Like hitting random cool stuff in thrift, flea markets, garage sales, the germ. Do you still have luck finding stuff? I kind of stopped. Just because I wasn't having any luck anymore. Like, dude, my time is better spent just buying stuff off you guys. Found a Labo kit at Goodwill? That's kind of a cool find. All the 3DO games worth. I thought about doing a video covering every 3DO game, but I don't know, the streams weren't doing as well as I had hoped. So that project's on a pause at the moment.
Continue. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ladies and
We're on stage 7 here. I think, is this 10?
Excellent move.
Find good deals on controllers in some PC games, but almost anything for consoles like at eBay lists.
Excellent move.
Not even sold listings, it's like just listed prices.
Yes.
Well, yeah, and if they're gonna use eBay to price their games, they should really be looking at sold listings. Alright, Air Zonk. We're on the final stage of Air Zonk. I just have noticed that in the retro gaming scene, there's this just like default position of like, let's blame all the sellers. And yes, some sellers are slime bags, like they do exist. But I would say the vast majority are just like out here trying to make a living, and they're pricing their stuff pretty fair. And it means I don't have to get up in the ass crack of dawn to go thrifting to try and beat everybody else in my area that is trying to also find stuff. Just get to like buy games from the comfort of my home. They show up. When did Bonk gain the ability to fly and have a lightning mohawk? Apparently when he changed his name to Zonk. Yeah, I don't know. It's a pet peeve of mine when everybody's just like, yeah, eBay sucks. Resellers suck. I'm like, I literally would not have most of my game collection if it weren't for resellers. I would not find 3/4 of the shit I buy. Everybody's a reseller. Well, yeah, unless you get the occasional rare eBay listing where they're like, I found this in my attic. My son used to play these video games. Like, that rarely happens anymore. Hate the game, not the player. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I think the buyers are more at fault, right? If shit's overpriced, it's because the market's willing to pay those prices. That's why. Why am I dodging the power-ups? Because I'm getting distracted. Too busy yapping and not playing. Well, yeah, and that's the other issue. It's like complaining about game prices. Like literally most of these games you don't even need to own to play them. I mean, I don't get it. Final boss. This is the last level. It's a boss rush, though. Okay. We're talking about when a seller... Well, no. All I did was mention eBay, and people were, like, freaking out. That's... I'm trying to stop that reaction. Because I think that's absurd. Yeah, it's a little different if somebody is actually going out and, like, ruining the market single-handedly. That's totally different. But to blanket say, like, everybody on eBay is a scumbag and you, like, shouldn't use the platform at all, like, that is ridiculous. This game is really good. This is, like, one of my new favorite shmups. I mean, let's be realistic, Quack, not really. I mean, yes, technically, but, like, let's be real. Nothing's gonna happen. Unless you're actively distributing games yourself to others for free. Or trying to make a profit off somebody else's game. Alright, I think we've lost too many lives here, unfortunately. Games are going up. It's also time making things more... Well, right, the older things get, the more expensive they get, generally. In the collectibles space. As time goes on, more copies, you know, get thrown out or abused or, you know, they break. Yeah, literally what happens is, you know, the supply decreases as time goes on. That's just, again, that's true for like almost any collectible. Yeah, so you have 20 plus years of the hobby and then more people getting into it. Yeah, I mean, it's just simple supply and demand economics. And again, you know, there are some sellers that aren't good and they vastly overpriced things, but it's like, at a certain point, you gotta blame the buyers, too, because the buyers are keeping the sellers in business. People weren't buying at inflated prices. The sellers wouldn't be able to charge inflated prices. So yeah, I'm sorry. It's just, it's a pet peeve of mine when people are like, man, seller's instantly evil. Like, I'm not even a seller, but I feel bad for them. I feel bad for the good ones that are, like, actually providing a service to the hobby and to the community. Finding these games, listing them for fair prices, shipping them out. I was like, bro, resellers have made my dreams come true. I would not own like 1,100 games if it weren't for resellers. Just factually speaking, there's no shot. I would not have the collection that I do if it weren't for resellers. Example of a bad egg spoiling it. Yeah, it bothers me when people like, all I do is like mention eBay or something and like people like wig out. I'm like, what the fuck? The whole platform isn't bad. I'm just like, I'm trying to understand why that's a phenomenon. Games that never got digital versions, quack. No, I hear you. I'm talking about when people complain about like, man, I'm never gonna be able to play this NES game because it's like a $500 game on the secondary market. It's like, bro, just throw it on a freaking EverDrive or download the ROM. Like, either buy it on someone on eBay that's gonna make a profit, or you get it for free. And neither way, the OG developers or publishers are seeing any money, so like, who cares? Now, if a game is currently available digitally, I always recommend people buy it where they can. They gotta be like, yeah, fuck the hobby getting more popular and game prices going up and all this. I can't play the games I want to play anymore. It's like, no, you can. You're just choosing not to play it because you don't want to play it that way. There's so many ways to play these games nowadays. If you're gonna be picky about it, I mean, that's your problem at that point. Fun to focus on one system at a time. If you've exhausted what's in your budget, taking to eBay is awesome. You have a world of sellers. Exactly, right. Someone comes in every day to the thrift stores buying up every single game, book, movie, CD that has value. That I understand. But to act like that is the entirety of the eBay platform is made up of people like that. It's just untrue. It's not accurate. Play games however you can. Beggars can't beat... Well, exactly, right. All right, another game we have a chance of beating. Yeah, we're so close to done with this. Are we almost... We're so close. We're so close on this one. We're stupidly close on this one. Well, yeah, and I think it's a lot of people that have been in the hobby for a long time kicking themselves that they didn't buy more earlier. And it's like, okay, well, hindsight's 20/20. Live with it. Like, to be all bitter and annoyed about it, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Kind of news, but not really for the Switch 2. The Mario Kart bundle, some countries are getting the game as a physical version because they don't have access to the eShop. So they're going to be bundled with a physical cart. I feel like this game is only one level. Well, yeah, and I'm not going to sit here and be like, yeah, this is, you know, legal advice, but I'm talking from a mortal standpoint. And yeah, realistically. Bro, do you know how many, like, hundreds of thousands, millions of people they'd have to arrest if like, the government cracked down on everybody that's ever downloaded a game they didn't, like, physically own? There's no shot. Yeah, exactly, I mean. A lot of these cases, you can't buy the game in a modern way. Your only option to buy is to buy off eBay. And so you're just doing a second, third, fourth, fifth hand, whatever the case may be. Like, you're not the original buyer, so it's not like you're like pumping money into the industry, buying some 30-year-old video game. They have to arrest entire countries, right? Exactly. Secretly, I own every one of these games. Trashy's swapping them off screen. That's exactly what's happening. Have to arrest Amazon. Yeah, there's literally devices on eBay with a bunch of pirated ROMs. All right. We have one more race? Well, right. Yeah, and a lot of people actually... Okay, I am not playing expert. We beat advanced. I'm calling that good. We beat all of novice and advanced. That's a win. I think we played a good, like, 3 hours of that game. So much of that stupid game. Thank fuck it's over. Okay. I love how relieved everybody is. Okay, get it out of here. Done. We're at 112. I have 21 vetoes, dude. 21. Basically beat it. I mean, we beat it. I beat advanced mode. Who gives a shit? I did all of novice and all of advanced. Emulated Alf Master System going to jail. No rules get fat. Oh my god. Alright, couple reminders, folks. We do have our 10-hour goal. We got a 30% off coupon, right? Yeah, I think we did, right? We did. I couldn't remember because nobody's used it. We hit our goal of 100. I'm going 10 hours tonight. I'm also going to be unveiling a brand new stream format that I hope people like because I worked arguably probably too hard on it last night. But. So hoping we have a good one. Is there another version of Halloween Racer? You're asking for research. I'm fairly certain the only version that exists is that Game Boy Color version. Yo, I've got 69 gems. Nice. I am gonna have to collect more, though, because we're out of lives. I know I ruined it. I'm sorry, folks. Okay, there we go. I'm like, that's busted. Ultimate would be a game show, but it's a Kyle game show and Trashy plays Van. I don't think we have the budget for that crap. Bro, I'm barely on the payroll. I gotta get Trashy on the payroll. We're gonna have to double our income, I think. Okay, I think we gotta use the wings here. Oh, shit. How's it going, Raven? See me as a retro game salesman? I have no interest in being a salesman. I can't imagine owning like a brick and mortar store. Has Lego Racers come up? Not yet, Quack. I can't make that. Wait, what do I do here? I have no weapon. I think I have to take damage. Yeah, I gotta take damage and just walk through them. Wow. Already, well, yeah, exactly. I'm already a salesman. I don't need to be selling everything. 112 beats is the shuffler coming to a close. The only reason it'll come to a close is if people stop adding games and we run out of games. Love to own a brick and mortar storage. Don't have them. Well, the thing is, the overhead is so expensive. That would be my main concern. It's like, then you gotta have way more money coming in order to keep the doors open. Oh, right, you gotta spam the jump button. You get all the bitter collectors complaining about prices. Right. Yeah, Quack, I don't think Chi was seriously considering it right now. Like I said, I'm definitely never doing it. Not happening. This is a way better, less stressful gig for me, personally. I would rather be doing this. Because if I bomb here, I'm not paying for rent on a place. If one stream bombs out, I'm alive. A day at a store, you gotta worry about rent. A second rent. You know, in addition to your residence, you have your business. Can I jump through the clouds? I don't believe so. No. I do remember this level being kind of tricky. Is this game any good? It's one of my favorites on the NES. So you could say yes. Ooh, okay. This game's phenomenal. This is legit one of my favorite NES games, period. The bird. Okay. Halfway through the 100 best NES games video, amazed at the amount of shit you never saw as a kid. There's some obscure games on the NES. That's a swap. Okay. Cruising. Oh, right. Helps to remember what button is the accelerator. Macca's, your store would only sell GBA jank.
Get off the train!
I don't know how much of a market you've got for that. So along with Castlevania 3, Mario 3 are your like NES S tiers. Not the dog from Rocky and Bullwinkle. No, that's Muttley from Wacky Races.
Checkpoint!
When I said played like Zelda but less puzzles, more... Oh yeah, Arkista's Ring. It's a great game. Bam, bam, bam. Arkista's Ring is the name. Okay, come on. This will be an easy beat. Just a matter of how much time the shuffler lets us have on it. That's the true trick. Okay. Like how the checkpoint cards from the arcade version, because when you were suggesting the card to me, the arcade was the only one you couldn't find that didn't sound like crap. Yeah, right. Thoughts on Wacky Races as a show in the series? I've only ever played the games.
Welcome to the Hall of Fame.
Been vibing out to the Famicom Disk System library lately. Nice. Yeah, I've got like no experience with Famicom Disk System. The 240p HUD. Muttley was in Rocky and Bullwinkle? No, maybe. That would be news to me. All right. LA Freeway. So much of this game takes place in California. As we all know, the U.S. is like half California. Best soundtrack ever. Might be confusing Dastardly with Rocky and Bullwinkle's villain. I think that's... Well, no. Raven's saying Muttley. The dog is in Rocky and Bullwinkle. Yeah, I don't think that's the case, but I'm not gonna claim to know for sure. That's a swap. All right, back to Airzonk. Oh, come on. No. Only 2 lives. I don't think we have enough. No, we definitely don't. Unless I just like 1cc most of this. I think I kind of traded down with that second power-up. Castlevania 2, Zelda, Metroid, Kid Icarus versus Excitebike. Better on the disc system than the NES versions. That's probably true. Especially in the sound department. It's mostly in the sound department, right? For a lot of them. Well, I think versus Excitebike lets you save onto the disc as well, right? Sounds phenomenal. I'm out of lives. Oh my god. Wait, what the? We just got 2 lives there. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, I was going Torin. Well, come on in. And I'm pretty sure there's still more after this. Such a long boss rush level. No, come on. Metroid and Kid Icarus let you save the side B of the disc. That's pretty nice. Save files instead of password systems, right? Yeah, and better soundtracks. Okay, dang it. Continue. Alright, I'm gonna do a couple things here. First, I'm gonna lower... lower the new stream format unveiling to 50. We'll do it till the 10 hour at 100 though. Alright. Zelda always had save. Well, of course, yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking I should have worked on this new format all yesterday. I'm not even gonna get to show it. Should have just streamed yesterday. The rate we're going. Taking today off. Alright, let's try this again. No, you're fine, Toast. Don't worry about it. I did not expect us to have such a rough time tonight. Especially with Shuffler. Missing stream last night. Yeah, I kind of needed the break. I was so low energy yesterday. Somebody buys 30, you'll complete it. Crub will get us the last 10. Gotta take a break. Yeah, it's just hard for me when it does feel like momentum is directly correlated with, you know, me taking a day off. It's like, okay, when I come back, it's gonna be a little rougher. Which is the opposite of what you want. You'd hope things would be stronger when you come back, but I feel like in my experience, like I take a day off and then the next day is also kind of shit. And then it's like, oh, okay, I'm glad I took the day off. Now we're even further behind. Okay, get an extra life back. Being dependable. Well, the thing is, I really need to be able to just take days off when I need them. I don't like the idea of having a set day off because the issue with that is some like, let's say if I decided to take Saturday off every week, some Saturdays I'm gonna want to stream. But since I've set that day off, it's like, well, even if I'm in the mood, I feel like I gotta take it off, you know? I feel like generally it has helped me to just take days off when I need them. But yeah, occasionally I kind of feel bad about days off because it's like, then I come back and then I have a rough day and then I feel like I'm even further behind. It's just like, golly, dude. I must never sleep, must never rest. New format. Yeah, I'm gonna have bingo balls. I do kind of like that idea though. How dare I have a day off when I don't want one? Well, my point is, like, every week's different. Like, some weeks I need to take, you know, like yesterday, I need to take a Thursday off. Like, some days it's like, you know, I'm feeling bad on a Monday. You know, having a set day off means you're, like, locked into it. And at that point, it's like, man, it's even more of a real job than it already is. One of the benefits of me doing this is I have flexibility on my schedule. Yo, how's it going, Snake? Good seeing you, man. Yo, the Germ, dude, thank you for the 20. Huge, man. Thank you. Let me get you a spin. A couple spins, actually. Thank you, man. Days off aren't a bad thing. Gives you a chance to take a break, recharge. Well, the problem is I'm always working on something. Right? Like, I was like, oh, let me rest a little bit. And then I end up, like, working on a whole new stream format. I'm really bad about taking days off. I'm really not very good at it. Okay. Germ, let me know where you want to throw those votes on the Jank Quest poll. Got Men in Black 2, Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, or Superman, Shadow of Apocalypse. Moose, you're the same way. Days where you just don't feel it. You know, if you push through it. Yeah, exactly. It's not going to make for a good stream. Exactly. Journey to Silius, I can add it. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get through it. It's a pretty tough game. But we can try it. Don't think it's a it's a challenging game, though. I don't know. I would be a little concerned with our ability to get through it, especially on a shuffler, but I can try. Tanya, do you have a Streamloots account? I can't give you a pack unless you're signed up on there. Feels like I always have creative ideas. Yeah, the problem is as soon as I give myself a break from stream, the creative wheels start going. Exactly. So, I think I'm overthinking it, Schlo. Well, I mean, a certain amount of it's just survival. You boys got to survive out here, so. You know, and nothing comes easy for me, so I always got to work really hard at it. All right. Oh shoot! Let me pause the emulator. Ah, son of a gun! Just swapped games on us. All right, are we locking in Silius the Germ? Now we can go for the wild card. Now that we got the coupon. Alright, here we go. Yeah, unfortunately, Schloat just being good does not pay the bills. You gotta be great and you gotta work really hard at it. Alright, the Germ, that first spin is gonna be 2 roulette packs. Yeah, good doesn't get you anywhere. You gotta be great. You gotta be great to survive in this business. We need at least 6 coupons first. Alright, the Germ, let me know what you'd like to do there. Got some options. Anyone got them big wedges? A 2x above would get us to the wild card. Kyle, the guy, you know, Emmy, that's nice of you to say. I wish I felt that way. Kreb can donate a respin. Well, it depends. The Germ, are you good with the roulette? Or would you like to try the respin? Double's got an above. If somebody else has an above, man, you guys tag teaming out here. My best kept, yeah, we're Twitch's best kept secret. I feel like we're a secret here. Feeling how saturated? No, it is saturated, Schlo. You're right. The Germ's good with whatever. All right. We're getting some plays here. All right. That gets us the wild card wedge.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
I actually, hold up. I might have to do something here. I might have to change this one out.
I choose to not understand these signs.
I will give you an option. Because it was going to be buy a game. I'm like, we're not doing well enough to buy a game right now. The Germ, I will give you an option between these 3.
3:28 a.m.
You go for the topper, the mystery unboxing, or the votes. I'll give you a choice. Yeah, I forgot that one was still on there.
This is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Like, yeah, we're not buying a game right now. Not doing that at the moment. So yeah, the Germ, let me know. You going for the unboxing? All right. Yeah, sorry about that. Like, yeah, let's not buy a game right now. Hello. All right, let me get this on here.
Can you move it along? I'm all out of time.
I'm all out of time cards. Okay. Let's get this placed on here. We do need to do another spin. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes and I have only one unboxing. How about a reboxing? Alright. We got one package here. It's the last one I have right now. Good luck on your second spin, Drew. Santa Claus is coming tonight. Alright, this is another PlayStation 2 game for the PS2. Oh my god. All the Christmas songs. Oh my god, there's a handwritten note. Alright, here's the game. Let's see, what does it say? I think it's the first time in a long time on eBay where I've gotten a handwritten note. Like, look at this. They hand wrote this. Thank you for your purchase. I greatly appreciate it. Don't hesitate to reach out if there are any issues. If I can do anything else. Hope you and your family have a fantastic week and beyond. How nice. A secret admirer. No, I bought it off eBay. eBay seller going the extra mile. We've got ABBA Sing Star.
Oh my.
Oh my. I need to write him back. So yes, we now have 80s Sing Star and ABBA Sing Star. Probably the two that I'm going to vibe with the absolute most. Alright. Kreb has started something. Awoken something in me. Come high water or heck. Okay. The germ, are we taking the votes? What are we doing here? Hope it's black and bruised too. Yeah, no. No. Need Cinestubborn to find the copy of Bollywood SingStar. That's what we need. Alright, going Superman. Okay, that gets Superman to 143. Okay. DeGerm, thank you again, man. Thank you for gifting some packs out. Let me know what you'd like to do with your game ads or vetoes. I would get you like 2 vetoes or 5 game ads of your choice. Or you could add 10 value menu games. You got some options. Alright. Back to the shuffler. Thanks for helping out tonight, man. It really means a lot. So you know how many PAL versions of the same SingStar there are?
Alright, let's get it on.
Based on specific songs per... Oh, yeah, no, there's, like, tons of alternates. Did you miss the unboxing? It was ABBA SingStar.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked Grandma.
Bite my shiny metal ass.
When do we hear Kyle sing? Maybe we hit the 10 hour tonight. We could throw on some SingStar. Let's see what happens. I also got to be a little careful, especially if we do go 10 hours, because I don't want to blow my voice out. Come on now. Well, I should mention, no, I'm not selling on Discogs at the moment. There's actually a logic in the Naked Grandma answer. I'm not. Why? Because I had a bit of a scare with addresses and such. And I had a feeling it was because of Discogs. Are you fucking kidding me? I gotta reset. Oh my god, dude, I almost had it. Well, yeah, they charge fees. I mean, that's to be expected. No, but I had somebody like come into my stream and try to dox me. And I had a feeling that the Discogs was maybe the reason why. Luckily you weren't here. I mean, they got banned immediately. But yeah. So I gotta, well, and shipping stuff out, it's kind of a pain in the ass anyway. But yeah, if I start selling again, I'm getting a PO box. So boring, get a life. I mean, it's not gonna stop people. I agree. Find something better to do with your time, but some people want to watch the world burn. That's a swap. Okay. Back to Looney Tunes B-Ball.
You're despicable.
Oh my god, that throw. If they had made that, that would have been
That is your name,
insane.
isn't it? Calvin Klein? It's
Written all over your underwear. Yes. Nice on. That's the stuff.
Remember,
Switching to your pistols is always faster than reloading. Let's go, Marvin. All right, we're down by 4. Wait, it's already the 4th? Holy shit.
Is always faster than reloading.
Come on, dude. We're supposed to be good at the 3s, Yosemite. Oh my god, no. Bro, you're killing me, game. It's always in the 4th quarter, man.
Remember, Switching to your pistol is always faster than reloading.
It's always just like ruin me in the fourth. Oh, fuck off.
That was irrational of you. Not to mention.
March 4th, exactly. How's it going, Zarstrom? Happy Friday. And we got nothing to be guilty of. Game has really nice graphic. It does. Unfortunately, it's kind of kicking my ass. Down by 13. Long week, mood.
Oh no!
Yeah, the ball turns into a dog. Don't ask me how that works. We have 30 seconds. There's no shot. There's no shot. Okay. Got a ways to go on this one. You have to do a whole new game.
You're despicable.
Come on. What's better, this or NBA Jam? I mean, they rubber band kind of in the same way. They're kind of similar in that regard. Jam on Genesis was disappointing when you tried it. Well, at least that version has music, unlike the SNES one. Talk about disappointing. Fun, but it can be frustrating, yeah. Definitely. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't know, maybe I need to lower the difficulty a little bit. Yo, how's it going, Ridicule? Boom. Ain't I a stinker? Yes, Bugs, you are a stinker. You bastard. Good swipe. The fishing restaurants in Japan. No, I can't say I have. Not enough people talk about On Fire Edition for 360 PS3. Manson's definitely talked about it in here. That gets mentioned. That gets mentioned with some frequency in here, actually. Beautiful. This is Space Jam before PS1. It's better than the PS1 Space Jam, I would say. I don't know, PS1 Space Jam was a little disappointing to me. I was expecting better out of that game. Not quite. Alright, I'll have to take a look at some point on. No, come on. Jamming now. Fuck. Like the Space Jam. I mean, it's okay. It's just a little underwhelming. I did not mean to do that. Alright, down by 1. We need Looney Tunes B-Ball versus Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City is the Space Jam game we never got. Fuck Chaos in the Windy City. That game's so bad. Boom. Oh, so close. The layup. Nice, okay. Up by 2 in the first quarter. Okay. Stoke didn't really talk about throwing boxes in Chippendale was different for the time. Yeah, it's something you don't see super often. Tomorrow for sure. Maybe we'll see the new format tomorrow for sure. Oh, come on. Boom. Nice. Yo, Torin, have a good night. Thank you for the lurk, man. Just need to wait for the Switch 2's killer app Rap Jam Volume 2. My god. This game was awesome, Potato. It's pretty good. Okay. Down by 2 points. If we can bring it back. Make that 4. Oh, reject it. No. There we go. Switch 2's killer app is the prize. Yeah, it literally kills it. Exactly.
Ain't I a stinker?
Down by 7? Oh my god, make that 9? Game being rude out here. Fuck off, game. Come on. 2-player I think 2-player would be a little more enjoyable than playing against the AI that is just smoking me right now. There we go. It was just wide open. Alright, down by 10 after the second period. Not great. I think we're doing worse than last time. Jeez. Gorsh. Gorsh indeed. Gorsh is the name of the game today, apparently. Alright, Marble Madness. Gorsh should have streamed yesterday. No, come on. No, stop. I will be genuinely shocked if we get this one. I don't know what the definitive version of Marble Madness is. Only have experience with the NES version. Came out a lot of shit. Genesis, but let's be real name. How's it going, Tengu Man? Arcade version does go hard. Game, please. Blank. That's a swap. Okay. We got Wacky Races. MAME version's the one you recommend. Second place, Japanese Mega Drive. Yeah. Oh, come on. Damn it, game. There we go. Into the toilet I go. I gotta go back this way. This is exactly what you think of when you think of Wacky Races game? Well, it's better than most of them, so in all fairness. Glad we got this one. You ever see Throw Mama from the Train? What the hell is that? No, I have not. Danny DeVito and Billy Crystal. What a combo. No, I haven't seen that. It sounds amazing. Oh, no, come on. Dang it, dude. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. Is the Dreamcast good by chance? Wait, what? ODE, did you mean? I don't know. I don't have an experience with Dreamcast ODEs. All right. Clyde with the audio card pack. Again, folks, we do have a 30% off tonight. I will also be unveiling a new stream format tonight, if we can hit 50. Obviously, at 100, we'll be doing a 10-hour stream as per usual. Oh, Wacky Races on Dreamcast? I remember it being underwhelming. A little disappointing. Not bad, but not great either. It's mid. Yeah, I think that's probably safe to say. Damn it. There we go. There it is. Oh lord, do I dare try to... Can we land on the cloud? We can. Oh my god, that bop. It's actually racing though. It's like the game you'd put a quarter into while you're waiting for somebody to leave your favorite game in an arcade. It's a consolation prize. There's one on the PAL PS2, actually, I kind of like. It's called Wacky Races Mad Motors. Been meaning to play that one again. I remember that one being a little better than the Dreamcast one. Okay, shoot, I'm out of lives. Yeah, it was PAL exclusive. PS2 hidden gems are insane. Well, the library is so massive, it's ridiculous. PS and Game Boy Color ones are mez. I kind of like the Game Boy Color one. I think it's kind of visually impressive. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a great game by any means, but I had fun with it. There is a Wii one that I have not played. Oh, getting that extra heart. Oh, that dodge. Wait, do I need the... Shoot, do I need the flying ability here that I don't have? That might be a problem. Unless I can make the... Okay, I can make the jump. We're good. Alright, boss time. This one I remember being a little funky. Yeah, they kind of like go up the top and around. Yeah, they start switching it up, though. Which PAL PS2 game did I play? Because there's two. Mad Motors. Yeah, I think the Dastardly and Muttley one is like a re-release of the Dreamcast one, I think. Okay, that's first phase done. Yeah, second phase is where shit hits the fan, if I remember right. And he gets kind of mean. Look at how fast he goes. Jesus Christ. Like, what? Guess just jump over them. Yeah, stay top and just jump over. There we go. Wow. Oh, just a little short there. No, I was so close. Pain. Okay. One thing you think is cool about Japan for the 5th and 6th gen is 2D gaming didn't die? Yes. Oh, damn it. I wanted the bomb. This is no good. This ability is way worse than the bomb. I don't know why they treat it like a better ability than the bomb, because it's really not better than the bomb. But yeah, no, there's some great, like, Japanese exclusive PS1 2D games that are really solid. Like, you think about PS1, especially, like, in the US, there's so little 2D content. I mean, really, the only thing that comes to mind to me is, like, Symphony of the Night, like the Castlevania games. Yeah, a lot of shmups. 2D fighting games on the PS1 in Japan, it's true. Well, we're kind of making this harder than it needs to be. We got Castlevania Chronicles and Mega Man X. Yeah, it was like a big deal because it's like, oh, it's not a 3D game. Imagine that. Too early. Yeah, see, this phase is gonna kind of suck without the bomb. Because they stop in the corners. This old man's going to bed. Have a good night, Snake. Good seeing you briefly, man. Have a good one. Luckily, I think we're gonna get them. There we go. We got them. Nice. Okay. All right. That was just B1. We still got B2 and B3. And then C. All of C. Underwater stage. Can they stop? That's a swap. All right, what do we got next here? College Slam on the Sega Genesis. All right. Heard mixed things. What about X6? You'll love it. It's really good. I haven't played really any of the X games past the first one. And even that one I've like barely played. Okay. Game options. This game's a bit past due now that March Madness is gone. Well, still here. I guess we'll keep defaults here. Head to head. X6 wasn't your favorite. It's a lot better than X7. Yeah. Fair. People hold X4 as the greatest. X6, X1 are also fantastic. Freaking X7. Well, and X8 to a degree too, right? Not supposed to be great. This is NBA Jam College Edition. All the basketball. Legit. Game. Starting horribly. Dude, do you mind? Fucking let me play the game. Nice 3. Drops it in. Oh my god, rude. It's a long shot, a little off. Okay. 16-bit demake of X8 that's supposed to be really good. Fixes a lot of the problems. Oh my, rude game. It's 3 and 14. Are you fucking kidding me? There we go. What the hell is... I'm already schmoovin'. Great. The fuck off, AI. Rude. Nice 3. Clean, nothing but net. Is this NBA Jam, but NCAA? Pretty much, Cumberdanes. How's it going? Happy Friday. Or happy weekend, whatever the case may be. Okay, there we go. Come on now. Oh, so close. Wasn't there an actual Dick Vitale game? There is. There is, and it looks terrible. 30XX, it's basically a Mega Man X roguelike. No, I can't say I've played that one. CPU timeout? Okay. Your favorite videos on YouTube is the voice actor of Zero from X8 singing Oh Holy Night while completely drunk. Amazing. This has some good visuals. The AI is fucking rude. Like, way worse than even Jam. I don't know what the deal is with that. Constantly stealing shit. Stop pushing me. Jesus. Okay, good 3. Drops it in. There's a Mega Man first-person fan game? It doesn't surprise me. There we go. Stuff really makes you want to boot up your modded PlayStation Classic. That's where you play all your dirty emulation. I mean, I think the fact that that's even, like... You know, I know you're joking. But the fact that, like, that's the perception, I think is just silly, you know? Who cares how you're playing the games? I think what matters is you're playing them. Are we playing with an actual giant? I don't know, Billiam. I don't know. Alright, we're actually kind of coming back here. Mega Man Doom mods? No, that would not surprise me either. Okay. Get, oh my god, are you serious? We're about to, let me, why are we so fucking slow too? We're dying out here. Alright, 26-36. Not a great first quarter. NBA jank, gee. There might be a tinge of truth to that. That's a swap. Okay, what do we got here? Castlevania Bloodlines. Alright, oh boy, oh daddy. Oh, god damn it. I always forget you have to, like, walk up this. You can't jump up the stairs. I naturally want to jump up the stairs. Have some lore on this game you didn't know till recently? I think it's pretty cool. Okay, let's hear it. Not that I'm a big lore guy. Let's get to the point. This bastard. No, come on. No, shit, I'm so close. Vania Bloodlines, Akamaju Dracula for Sharp X68000. Chronicles on PS1 and Rondo of Blood for PC Engine CD were all in simultaneous development. Jesus. Konami just pumping them out. Pretty cool when they're all prequels to Symphony of the Night. Rondo being the official one. 90s was peak Castlevania. They were pumping them out, man. NES style Bloodstained game is excellent. That game does look fantastic. Okay. That's a swap. Alright, what do we got next? Freaking Super Hunchback. Oh boy. $68,001 is just a reimagining of Castlevania 1, just like Super Castlevania 4. So they remade Vania 1 thrice. I mean, hey, when you got that good of a base to work off of. This one might be a veto. I should probably start using some again. I do have what, 20? No, 21? Wait, how many do I have? Let me double check. 21. I have 21 vetoes. I might use it on this one. The X68000 game became Castlevania Chronicles. Yeah, that checks out. Fernax, another cool Castlevania 2 inspired game. Has the infamous Kneel for Tornado Easter egg, of course. This game is very much not good. Gotta say. That's a swap. Okay, good. What do we got next? A game I haven't played. Oh, Lego Racers. Great game. It's like puking on a pile of shit. Not wrong. Okay. This is another one that looks like it's gonna be really low res. It's okay, as long as it's playable. Fucking love Zelda 2. First game you beat after Mario 1 and 2. And Swap? Not quite. Alright, circuit race. Hope it has the themes. Oh, it's gotta have the song. Alright, we're going turbocharger. Arg on the high seas, or on the land. Yeah. Let's get into it. Hey, the actual gameplay doesn't look too bad. Just the cutscenes and shit. Alright, so this game is very easy to break and cheese. If you know to grab the white blocks and then the green blocks. I think is it 2 white blocks and a green, you get a turbo, like a warp portal. I'm going egg station, Lego Mario Kart, pretty much. How's it going? Good morning. So we got our 3, and then we want to go green block, which they took from me, the bastard. Okay, how do we use it? There we go. Literally just warp ahead. So basically, to beat the game, you just want to do that constantly. Like a racing game before the Traveler's Tales stuff that was around out of nowhere. Drome Racers, oh, there's a few Lego racing games. Yeah, there's Drome Racers, what else was there? Lego Racers 2 on the PS2. Hit with the warp again. Boom. In the first place. Hopefully we can get one more. Shit ton of oh, so many Lego games. Yeah, late 90s, early 2000s was like the Lego game renaissance. Damn, it kind of messed that up. That's alright. Mansta with the raid. How's it going, Mansta? Happy Friday. Okay. Chicken's past the finish. Yep, there we go. That's when you were in first grade, your friend talked about this game all the time, wanted him to think you were cool, so you lied and said you got to play Lego Racers 2 before it was even announced. He believed you and you still feel bad. Amazing. Man, still we had a good stream. The Tetris Effect was decent. Can't imagine it wasn't, with how much you've been hyping it. We're just more at work on our shuffler. Beat expert mode. Yo, GG's, man. Huge. Alright, I need it. Oh, they dropped me one of my white blocks. You think he remembers like he tells people about it? I want to know how he reacted when Lego Racers 2 actually came out. That's what I want to know. Because eventually there was a Lego Racers 2. I was like, that motherfucker Dennis lied to me. That's a swap. Okay, what do we got here? Kirby's Adventure. Shit. Rip, game over. What controls the swap? It's a random interval between 10 seconds and 10 minutes. It's just, it's random. How long before Lego Racers 2 did you tell? Yeah, I wonder how long this lie went. Fully random. Well, it's as random as a computer can be. like a year or something. So not crazy before. 2 came out when you were like maybe in 2nd grade. Yeah, that sounds about right. There we go. Got him. Easy. Do I touch it? Wait, what the f- Come on. Can we connect it to chat with the swapping? Well, the only thing I can do, you know, is veto the game. Because basically, anytime I try to swap it manually, it marks the game as complete. Oh, I could have sucked him up. Oh, well. I was going eater. What's silly? There we go. Marks the game as well. That's what I'm doing. I mean, I'm not marking it. I'm not going to swap. It's literally the game complete button. Lego Racers 2 was developed by Attention to Detail Ltd, which went into liquidation in August of 2004 due to financial issues at Kaboom Studios. Guess you could say they didn't pay enough attention to detail. Damn. Yo, Jaja, thank you for the raid. How's it going, Kimmy? Thanks for coming on through with the raid. Welcome in, folks. Happy weekend. How we doing? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to our Retro Shuffler. Got a whole bunch of games across various consoles, trying to beat as many games as possible here. It is Friday. I gotta say, that doesn't feel much like a Friday. It's been a pretty laid-back Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Rebecca Black. That's gonna wreck you. Yo, that's kind of a cool effect. I've never played this far into the game, so I'm seeing this shit for the first time. I'm like, man, this is doing some cool stuff for NES. Like Nebulous Castilian, a lot better though than that game. I do not like Castilian at all. Right, using copy. Give me more than 3 seconds, Josh. I don't use them. All right. Oh, come on. Low on health. There we go. Okay. Jar Jar, hopefully had a good stream. What are we up to? Playing some Life is Strange. Heard good things about that one. Hopefully had a good time with it. Rotation effect in Nebulous was really impressive on Commodore. Yeah, I remember thinking even on NES visually it was decent, but I don't know. I didn't care for the gameplay. Okay. Didn't do anything. No, and I missed. Dang it. Life is very strange. Amen to that. Oh, come on. Seriously? Kill me here, game. There we go. Oh. Never got around to it, Cumberdanes. Remember... Oh, Like to Remember Me by the same devs. They're very different games, though. Not really comparable. Okay. Level 3. Dang it. We're fine. It's all good. Gaming tastes were pretty side-scroller and platform-heavy as a kid. Legit have a regret you didn't embrace Kirby. No regret for not embracing Bubsy and Rayman 1, though. Yeah, I can't say I blame you on those. Okay. Let's see. Kirby game's usually a good time, not tough, although you can usually unlock a harder mode upon completion. Yeah, to me the lack of difficulty isn't necessarily a downside. If a game's good, regardless of difficulty. I must say though, when I tried Kirby 64, I was disappointed by that one. That was the first Kirby I really ended up giving any proper time to, I think during the N64 shuffle, and I just remember being really disappointed. Get games that are sometimes too easy's in the eye of the beholder. Alright, Sonic Pocket Adventure for Neo Geo Pocket Color. Kirby's good easy? Well, exactly, right? Too easy for their own good. But I mean, that's subjective at a certain point. Paw Patrol on a roll? Have you played that one, Cumber? I'm sorry, man. Alright, 30 rings. Why haven't they ported Neo Geo Pocket Color games to Game Boy Color yet? Because that's quite a niche. You have to have somebody that really cares about the Pocket Color and the Game Boy Color. Even for a kid's game, it's bad. Kids aren't that stupid. Yeah, it kind of insults the intelligence at a certain point. Kids' games have easy plats, at least. We can speak from experience on that with JoJo Siwa. Did the Switch get a compilation of Pocket Color game? I think so. Did Limited Run do that? Somebody did. I remember seeing that at one point. That definitely exists. Starting your actual career in a few days. You're stoked, dude. Congrats. It's exciting. The Pocket Color Selection. There you go. That's a swap. Okay. Biker Mice from Mars. A couple reminders, folks. We do have a Biggie coupon, 30% off. Can add a game to the shuffler with as little as 1 pack or sub. These shuffle nights are possible because of the people that add games to it. If you like these streams, want to help us out, get a game thrown onto the shuffler. I'm at 50. I will be debuting a new stream format. If we hit 100 tonight, I will go 10 hours as well. And speedrun Private's Escape from the Penguins of Madagascar cartridge for the learning console called the Mobingo. What the fuck is that? Game at a UK Snickers sponsored. Yeah, we've discussed that. Yeah, this has apparently some pretty heavy Snickers branding for the UK release. All right, horrible first lap. Right for the goal. I hope we hit it, Dino. Gonna need me to lock it in. What's in it for me? We've already beat a bunch of games today. I'm mostly locked in. Been lurking in and out, loving some of the games, Retcon. Well, thanks, man. It's Friday, I hope so. Heard this was decent. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm struggling on this map a little bit. Not a bad little game. I'm usually not huge into these like isometric style racing games, but this one's not bad. Damn house is on the way. Final lap. Weighing lad. Bro, first is like half the course ahead of me. Wins tonight? Off the top of my head, I'm having trouble remembering them. That's what the list is for. Fuck. You know, we got Street Fighter on Genesis. Street Fighter 2, Champion Edition. What else do we get? It's all becoming a blur at this point. Oh, the Pringles game. We got the high score in Flicky. Yeah, we got some good ones. I'm not even kidding. Got the thing for Christmas in 09. It was your first experience in the video game Spear. The VTech Mobingo. Wild. Well, that was crap. We're 4th place. Special Championship Edition. Or Special Champion Edition. The special was in there so SNES kids could brag about Turbo. How many games did we beat tonight? I don't remember what we started with. It looks like 5 so far. Too young for Twitch. 21. 5's not bad, no. This map's a fun one, a tricky one. Can't even count the 5 on one hand. Cloud, you might need that checked out. Everybody talking about the Snickers, yeah. There is a Snickers version. God damn it. Yeah, leave it to Macas to talk about the Snickers, exactly. Pepsi Man 64. Is there actually like a version of that on has somebody ported that to 64? And again, you can add any game you're choosing to the shuffler. with 2 packs or 2 subs. Anything you want. You can provide me a ROM hack, I'll play it. Oh, come on. Okay, one more lap. No, what? Come on. Stop with the oil slicks. There we go. Nice. Beautiful. Brought it back. Brought it back. Okay. If you're the villain from Princess Bride, you can have the 6 on one hand. It's true. It's a pretty good looking game, yeah. All right. Up to second. Moving on back up. Okay. Game is $100 used. Isn't that expensive? Jeez. Mice have different powers you can use. The best one is the one that slams into the one in front. Can't remember who that is though. Yeah, they have different abilities. That's a swap. Alright. Got Mortal Kombat 2. Are we on? I think we're on Motaro, right? Alright, hopefully we can get this. Fight. Gotta remember how to play this version. I've been playing the freaking N64 version. 16 credits left. Biker Mice on PS2 and DS as well. There was. That's over already. Wow. That's cool. That's fine. That's great. Fight. How many did I start with? I think this game starts with 30. Fuck. We might run out. We very well might run out. There's a chance. Okay. Yeah, Goro's mean too. Oh, that was good. Oh, come on. Those grabs are just brutal. Fuck me. I don't want the PS2 game now. I didn't even know that exists. I think it's like a $30 PS2 game. Right. Mortal Kombat 2 in the arcade's a cheating piece. I think it's cheating here too. Cumber. I think generally Mortal Kombat 2 AI cheats. How's it going, Viking? Good seeing you, man. So bad, but right up his alley. Let's change the difficulty to hard and spam. Is that how that works? It's confirmed as cheating AI. Exactly, yeah. Ignore chat, beat this. I think whether or not I ignore chat isn't going to change the outcome here. That went well. Very easy is harder than hard. Are you sure about that? Is that true? Can somebody back double up on that? Cheating methods cheese? Well, no, we've cheesed our way through most of this. It's just this fight. God.
3 hours later.
Yeah, honestly. Not wrong. Nope. Very easy, the AI doesn't attack, making it harder for you to attack. Interesting. Or isn't hard the AI comes at you if you know what to do? Because the AI comes at you, it's easier to attack and spam. Okay. Viking, you're hunting for birds. What? Find easy more difficult than hard in Guitar Hero type games. There's fewer notes. You instinctively go to strum notes that aren't there. That's kind of a mood. Yeah, sometimes, like, especially if you can play that game decently well, easy is kind of hard because it's so slow and there's so few notes. All right. Seen enough Mortal Kombat speedruns had them break down out. Well, are we talking arcade or Genesis? 'Cause there may be a difference. We're playing the Genesis version. Need to get a new HDMI thing for your PS2. The one you have now is like 4 inches long, so it's hard to plug into stuff. Oh, you got one of those little dongles. Do they make ones that are smaller? I mean, I think no matter what with a dongle like that, I mean, you're gonna have something sticking out the back of your machine. They use a proper arcade. Well, that's what I'm saying. There might be enough differences. That might not be true for the Genesis version.
Tomorrow for sure.
But it would be worse because it doesn't run as well, but the concept, well, do we know for sure it runs it entirely the same way? I mean, it sounds like we're assuming here. Oh, bro, come on. Finish him off. Get out of here. Oh, very nice. Oh. Alright, cleared stage. Taco cap. Where's it at? There it is. Somebody's playing a card, imagine that. Alright. Again, folks, we do have 30% off. Worked hard to get that coupon today. Alright. Level 2. Viking, you ate snails. What is I don't even know what to make. First you're like, I'm hunting birds. Now you're eating snails. What an eventful day. Little $5 cheapo thing. Yeah, there's definitely better options for PS2 than those cheapo little HDMI converters. All of the auto-scroller stages. So where I've been at, so I think I've only been the game once, Dino. I don't know where you're getting several times from. I think I've beat the game once on stream. It's in RuneScape. Okay, yeah, maybe lead with that. Maybe lead with that instead of I'm hunting and killing birds. That's like that meme of like, I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. Like, yeah, maybe lead with the part that doesn't make it sound horrible. For future reference. PS2 Biker Mace was made by Crete, the same people that did Aqua Teen, Zombie Ninja Pro-Am. Only the best devs. Playing with the difficult character? That's okay, this game's difficult for me regardless. I'll be shocked if we beat this on the shuffler. You want to seem odd. Well, a lot of people do that in Twitch chat. You're hoping that's what'll make you unique. I'm not sure it's gonna do it. There we go. I'm dead. We're gone. Fuck. Okay. Konami did a great job making a more arcade-style Vania here, especially when you consider they made 2 other Vanias while making. I can't believe they had so much going on at once. Frog legs taste like chicken dipped in a swamp. Never had frog legs. I can't say that makes it sound enticing. Not sure how I feel about that. Getting too far up here. Worst part about this one is no infinite continue. Well, I mean, there's a password system, so it's not like the worst thing ever, but yeah, it's a little inconvenient. All right, another swap. We got Mario 1. Nothing to make a fool of myself. Only beat this game on your modded Genesis at Games Portable before it died. In between skip the dishes deliveries. Amazing. This might get vetoed. I'm gonna be real. This took me a long time to finish, and I played it on its own. In a shuffler, I feel like we're gonna need some insane luck. Also helps if I use the run button, huh? I could warp. I am warping. It still doesn't make the game easy for me. Yeah, we've already warped twice, exactly. It's the game you go back to check if you can still play old games. This is the one. You're like, if you're screwed on this one, it's over. Oh my god. No mushrooms. Sad. Oh! I can't believe that worked. Okay. No, dang it. And then I died to the freaking Koopa. All that just to die at the Koopa. So clean there. Oh my, end me now. Alright. All I have to do to beat the game is never stop clenching. Surprised I didn't beat this already. There's 2 warp zones that go straight the— you're assuming I know exactly where those are. Just a bold assumption. You're also assuming I can warp and then have no problem at World 8, which is also another big assumption. And it's also barely been on the shuffler. This just got added, I think, last shuffler stream. So we really haven't even played it much. Okay. Can't believe you only knew about the World 8 warp as a kid. Or never knew about it. Problem is there's 2 different warp zones in one level. One that's straight to 8, and then one that's 5, 6, and 7, right? The 8 one's earlier. Precisely. What version is this? Just the regular US NES version? Oh my, wow. I can't believe they gave me that. I feel like that should have killed me. Not sure why the music's faster then? Is it? Dino has clearly played this game a lot. Alright, this is my favorite Mario game. 2D? Maybe, actually. 3D, no. If we're including 3D. Favorite all-time Mario game? Probably the first Galaxy. Fuck me. Not usually that fast. Well, then it's something with the emulator. I don't know. No love for World, 6 golden... I mean, I'm not a big Mario guy, generally. I mean, you guys are barking up the wrong tree. Odyssey's very good. But I still prefer Galaxy, just slightly. I'm more of an Ape Escape guy. Don't get me freaking started on Ape Escape. I swear. Oh, what a time to swap. Okay. Emulator's running it slightly fast. Well, it's the only game I've even noticed it on, so. I love Ape Escape. If it's opposite day, sure. Alright, freaking Jeopardy. And me. Did I mention that we have a goal for a new stream format tonight? And if we hit it, we can move off the shuffler. Yo, Luke, good morning. How's it going? Got a 30% coupon. Love those games. I played almost all the way to the end of the first one, and the whole time I was fighting the controls on it. The whole way. And on the last level, I'm just like, I'm over this. I'm done. And it's a well-made game. I just don't like it. Don't let me convince you otherwise. All right, what are these categories? Ernest Hemingway, The Devil. Takes some getting used to. I never got used to it. Oh my god. Okay, we've agreed. We've agreed that I'm stopping after this song because it's just going to repeat the songs again. There's only 5 songs. And I think we're almost done with this one. This game's going to give you nightmares, same. This is so much worse than the PS2 game. And the crazy thing is the PS2 game's not even that good. Alright, that is all the songs. There's only 5 songs. Done. Alright, we're calling that good. I do not need to play all the songs a second time through. All right, that is a beat. We're back to Beethoven. Okay. The voice samples are pretty well, you barely get any, that's why. They only like accentuate certain key moments. All right, Brittany, you out of here. That was the Batman and Robin of video games. I don't know, we've played worse. All right, I've got 22 vetoes. Thank you for the congrats. Okay. You want to like this game? I also want to like this game. It's actually like weirdly difficult. Did I already update the count? No, I did. Okay. We're at 113, right? Yeah, I think I already updated. Okay. Unless somebody wants to fact check me. We should be at 113, right? Let's see, we beat 6 games. Yeah, we were at 107 at the start of the stream, so that's right. Beethoven movies forgot about those. I think most have. Although there's 8 of them. There's a stupid amount of them. No, there's literally 8. Like, you laugh, but, like, I'm not even exaggerating. There's literally 8 movies. There's 8 of them. Plus a cartoon. Okay. Darn, get over there. Not seen him, so no, well, I mean, I don't know why you would be interested. Okay. One of the sequels, they gave Beethoven a voice, and he's voiced by Tom Arnold. Shoot, I'm gonna have to watch that movie now. Dang it. Okay. First 2 were cinema releases. Yeah, I think most of the rest of them were straight to video, straight to DVD. I think you're right about that. Let me make the jump. There we go. It's a jank-ass game. I feel like you've lived a somewhat straight to DVD life. That's a mood. You really just play as a dog. It's Beethoven. What did you expect? Read the plot for the 3rd or the 4th one a while ago. It sounded insane. Well, I mean, at a certain point, you're making 4, 5, 6 movies, you know? All the normal plots have been done already. They gotta go next level with it. City background in this level is low-key goated. It does look nice with the sunset and everything. Dog's Life on PS2, first party Sony looked cool. Was it for? I don't think it was first party Sony. I can also tell you, I don't know if I'd use cool to describe that game. Yeah, it's like that's the end of the level there. That guy at the end always gets me. Game over. How many continues do we get? 3? Okay, we're gonna use one. Developed by Frontier, maybe published by Sony in the UK. In Europe. Pretty sure it was published by Hip Games in the US. It was not published by Sony in the US. Seems like something you'd only play at a friend's handheld when their parents argue to try and ignore the awkwardness. You speak from first-hand experience on that, Redcon. Third plot is criminals chasing Beethoven because he has a Don Knotts Western DVD with a code to a bank vault. What the fuck? The delayed death animation. Oh yeah, this game is... I know, I kind of love it for how stupid it is, but it is incredibly dumb and not very well made. Clown with the walking. Oh my god. Just give me the paragraph, why don't you? I'm out here making peanuts and clouds like, here, read this long-ass thing. Beethoven, a havoc-causing Saint Bernard, tries the patience of his owners, the Newton family, is surreptitiously sent to dog obedience school by children Brennan and Sarah. After Beethoven gets loose during a walk, he changes place with Michelangelo, an identical-looking dog with impeccable manners who belongs to the snobbish Sedgwick family. Both households are utterly baffled by the switch, and order won't be restored until the mistake is rectified. That's Beethoven 4. We're gonna get all the plot synopses to the Beethoven movies here. Okay. Sounds like Garfield 2, it kinda does. It's another continue. We're gonna start over. Love peanuts but can't afford them. Mood, Johnny. How's it going, man? How's it going, Tyler? They really made video games based off... They did. Literally anything they could get their hands on. I think this is called Beethoven, but it seems to be based on Beethoven's second. Depending on where you get this game, I think it actually is called Beethoven's second. Yeah, which just makes it even more confusing. Easy first level. Beethoven 5 is a pirating adventure for buried treasure? What the hell? Dog gets around. He can kind of move when he wants to. Scene in Beethoven where two kids were playing Mario Brothers simultaneously, and you're like, that's not possible. On that stream grind, still with cursed games, Johnny. Well, yeah, with some of the games you choose to stream, it's not the most surprising. That's a swap. Alright, I think I might take a quick... Ooh, no, okay, we're not gonna take a break just yet. Next game I can pause. We're gonna take a brief break. And some Baja Blast. Oh shit. It's fine, it's all good. Style points. Oh, there's the finish, got him. Oh, come on! Alright, well we got that one at least. Super dodgeball. Is there a scene in Fresh Prince where they're playing NES with Genesis control? Yeah, that happened a lot. Can't expect the crew to get that shit right. Oh, caught it. Oh, damn it. Rising shot. I think we're on the final tournament here. It's a best of 3, though. Oh, we caught the wide shot. Scene in Sopranos where they're watching Aqua Theme. Atari with Genesis controllers. Yeah, that would technically be correct. Yo, that awkward miss. Cousin would do that to your younger brother, handed him a controller and was like, you're playing as the bad guys? Wow. Shit, they killed like all my guys with that one move. Okay, no, there's 2 of us left. Freaking brutal. Beethoven 3 came out like 7 years after the second movie. Wonder what inspired them to be like, hey, people want Beethoven back. Who the hell knows? Oh yeah, Land Before Time has a stupid amount of movies. Ooh, we killed them. All right, they're down to one member. Why am I missing him? Leon, come on now. There we go. Dude went across the screen and out the other side. Okay, got him. Nice. Love that. Mom thought you liked those Land Before Time movies and just kept buying them. Oh, you weren't a fan. All but the first are trash, oof. Okay. I say just one more win. Yeah, I think this is a best of 3 situation. Get the next one for the win. So close. I totally missed. No, come on. Oh my god, the double. Rude game, rude. Nice. Oh god, roulette. Luckily caught it. You can kind of just spam the catch button. A lot of times you will get kind of lucky. Want the Beethoven's Big Break, the first installment in a new storyline. In the film, Beethoven becomes a movie star. It's kind of like self-reflexive. Beethoven, the star of all these movies, in the movie is a star of a movie. I see what they did there. Very meta. Beethoven versus Cujo, jeez. For Airborne having a million sequels, they ran out of sports, they made a spin-off set of movies with the kids. Homeward Bound, Michael J. Fox is a dog. Better. Oh, dude, we got this. Come on now. Beethoven versus Cujo would be unfair, would it? Oh, that dive shot. Oh, I got him on the rebound. Poor bastard. Excel shot. No, I didn't catch it. He's close to out. I think they both are. Roulette again. Everybody's where they go into space and one where they're superheroes and fight an evil green pig supervillain. What will they think of next? Is it a Neo Geo version of this? I didn't know that. Oh my god, that meteor shot. Okay, we just gotta get Arnie out of here. Dude, stop with the meteor. Oh my god. That, if a regular ass throw had got him, I would have laughed. That would have been so funny. That got him, though. Is that game? That might be game. Throw another one in the books. There we go. You won. That's it. Another one out. Another one for the books. Alright, I think I am going to pause the shuffler and take a brief break real fast. I will be right back, folks. Yeah, there's another one down. We're at 114. Holy smokes. Okay, I will be right back. Give me like a minute and a half. I'm going to go use the restroom, get some water. Maybe a Baja Blast. Here, give me like 90 seconds. Okay, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, what did I miss? Finally re-releasing Neo Geo Super Dodgeball, giving it a proper localization in a collection that's coming out this month. What's the name of the collection? Looking about that Beethoven game, the developer Rydell Software evolved into Running with Scissors? AKA the Postal People. What the fuck? How do you go from Beethoven to Postal? That is a wild wild retransformation there. Okay. We are at 114 games beat, yes. I now have 23 vetoes. Again, thank you guys, everybody, for hanging out tonight so far. I do want to remind people there is a giant 30% coupon. We have our 10-hour goal streak. And we're trying to do as many 10-hour streams as we can this month of April. If we hit the 100, we're gonna go 10 hours tonight. And keep the streak, actually get the streak up to 2 streams in a row. Also, these Shuffler streams are only possible because nice people generously contribute and add games to the Shuffler. So if you'd like to add a game, type add game in chat, I'll tell you the whole rundown. You can add a game with as little as 1 sub or 1 pack. There's a value menu that we have. If you type games list in chat, you can pull up the list. I added a whole bunch of new games to the value menu. There's like 90 games to choose from on the value menu. So if you want to help out a little bit, throw a pack or a sub and get a game pick of your choice, you can absolutely do that. Okay. The Lynx games have been amazing. The Lynx has been one of the systems of all time in the Shuffler here. Truly. That's a swap. All right, what do we got next here? Super Off-Road. Which one's Accelerate here? There we go. Shouldn't Pocket Colorer be in the list? It should be, shouldn't it? And, well, I just added Virtual Boy back. Yeah, so I forgot to add that one. But yes, Pocket Color and Virtual Boy are also possible. Yeah, what's the name of the collection, Dino? I got that part. Do we know what it's called? Yeah, this game really is struggling to run. I'm out of nitro. I don't remember this game being as rough around the edges as it is. This one unfortunately might be a veto just because it's not. It doesn't seem to be playing nice. Is that the finish? We're 7th place. They're even gonna let me move on?
You play 7.
Okay.
Let's race again.
Let's race again. Need a ranking of at least 4th. Okay. So we need to retry. I don't remember if you get unlimited retries in this. Super Technos World River City and Technos Arcade Classics. Okay, bit of a wordy title. But good to know. Oof, indeed. Tonight so far, oof. Oh my god, that train's spinning around. Oh my god. Get off the train. Alright, we're on 4th. I said we needed at least 4th. It's only a silent movie. Well, if the movie was silent, why can't you be? Kunio Kuni and Double Dragon Collection has all the console versions. Like every variation of each game. They have the sound from Time Splitters 2 when a dude gets set on fire. Jesus. Don't like games with titles like Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid Burst Forth, Choro Gone Breath. A little wordy there. A little wordy there, Tyler. Just a smidge. Well, that's fourth. Okay.
You play fourth.
Using some stock sound effects, it seems.
Beef up your truck.
Beef up your truck. I don't even know what I just did. Whoops. Okay, continue. Let's race. Did I see the Goth Kid on Vacation sketch on SNL recently? I did watch most of the Jack Black episode. Was that in the Jack Black episode? I don't remember seeing that one. Had a couple deaths on the last set of levels on Tetris Effect, let you continue, but when you got to the end, it didn't record your high score. I mean, that's usually how it works. When you have to use another credit. Alright, we got NBA hang time. Oh, right, down C was take a shot. Oh my god. Welcome to N64. Slam-a-lamma ding-dong.
Pippin. Look at that out of here. Peeler. Blaze it up. He's got skills.
He's got skills.
Pippin. Flagrant.
Oh, come on.
Peeler. Rips down the rebound. Pippin. From downtown. A tray.
Oh, beautiful three. Okay.
High elbow. A lob pass.
Oh, come on.
Vancouver leads.
Essentially arcade jam at home. It is a good port. It's just awkward to play it with the N64 mapping. N64 had a severe lack of face buttons that were like comfortable and easy to use.
For three. Bingo. Peeler takes it to the hoop. Deflected. Up close and personal.
SNK have some N64 based arcade hardware? That would be the first I'm hearing of it.
Again with a shot. Way off target.
Way off target.
Three. Way up in the air. He's lighting it up.
3 seconds. Just go for it.
Can't buy a bucket.
Okay. Can't buy a bucket. I feel like the basketball games have been taunting me lately on the shuffler. I'm not gonna lie. I am like half tempted to scorched earth all of them.
Pippin goes up. He shoots. Bounces out. Kukoc.
Get the rebound.
Full. Behind by 11. Peeler. Amazing. Pippin. From downtown. There's a brick. Three. He lays it up.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
From the top of the circle. Nothing but the bottom of the net. Reed.
Pippin ain't easy. Well, life ain't easy. Crap.
Peeler.
Ah, shit. Okay, come on.
Pippin.
Fuck.
The Peeler.
That's a swap. Alright, we got Double Dragon. Right. The strat on this was to grab. Because the grabs are broken in this. Isn't it like... Yeah, there we go. No, damn it. Okay, life finds a way. I'm kicking myself for working so hard yesterday, not just streaming. Hindsight's 2020. There we go, nice. Now we got him. There's a good Double Dragon fighter on Neo Geo. That one's actually decent. Yeah, this one is, I don't know, I don't hate it, but it's certainly wouldn't call it good either. Luckily, we'll get through it. Be another win under the belt. It's very good, really. Okay. Good to know. Tell me when you're ready to actually start fighting. Jeez. Savage. Ever seen the Double Dragon Moon? No, I haven't. I've not seen the movie. Billy Lee, that's not how you spell Bimmy. They had one job, Cumberdanes. They had one job. And they messed it up. Has anyone? Well, I assume Cloud asking the question. It sounds like they've probably seen it. Got a coworker who swears the Double Dragon movie's a masterpiece. Cumber, you've seen it? I was like, you're in a retro game stream. It plays a bunch of obscure weird shit. I'm assuming some people here have seen the movie. I'd be more surprised if nobody had. No, come on. No, I'm so close. Okay. The movie was hilarious. So bad it's good. Quack, you haven't seen it? Well, it makes two of us. Three of us. Probably more. At least three. People you can talk to if you had to watch that movie. Retcon, how do you know it's so bad if you've never seen it? How can you be so sure? Ever seen it yourself? Didn't know it was a thing till 2010? Saw the VHS case at a family member's house. You're like, what is that? It's like an 80s movie, but made in the 90s. One of those holdovers. 9. Okay, we have 5 continues. Yeah, we're fine. Just gotta grab a little better. Don't out you like you didn't watch it by choice. What? Have you or have you not seen it? Man's out here speaking in riddles. I did loads of random crappy movies from a door-to-door video rental guy back in the day. I think Double Dragon was one of them. Warriors of Virtue. I've never even heard of that one. Okay, that one better. I win. Suffered through that film a long time ago. Nobody else should have to. Okay. So you were making it sound like you hadn't seen it. Like, how can you know it's so bad if you never watched it? The laughing skeleton in the back. The taunting skeleton tied up. Yeah, we lost this one. Okay, round 3, come on. Dead or Alive film is really weird too, I can imagine. Maybe that's one to put on the watch list one of these days. Alright, come on, round 3. We can do this. Nice, there we go. Okay. On to the next one. Thank God. I'm only slightly worried about having limited continues here. Isn't modern technology wonderful? Amen to that, brother. Lost something like $25 million at the box office. Just a small loss. Dad didn't let you pick out any movies to rent for a while after you chose Legend of Chun-Li for the family movie night? Was not impressed with that one. At least Double Dragon wasn't Uwe Boll. Freaking Uwe Boll, dude. There we go. Okay. Come on now.
Countdown win.
Countdown win. Uwe Boll's super chill, though? Is today opposite day? You've seen him in interviews. I don't know if chill is the word I would use. Maybe I've seen different footage. I've seen his infamous internet rants is what I've seen. Seems like a crotchety old man. There we go. Beautiful. The guy that threatens to fight anyone that gives him a bad review? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, chill. Silence of the Hams, an awful scary movie type horror spoof. Billy Zane is in it? Really? This was an interview from the last few years. I think he was playing up a facade. I do not think he's a chill guy.
Match 1, fight.
No, come on. I have him. Let me get him. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on, dude. I had him. Maybe he's mellowed out. I don't think so. Aren't the Uwe Boll movies a tax scam? I think there's tax loopholes, yeah, being exploited. For sure. Alright, Fighters Destiny 2. Great game. I think we're close to the end. Stage 7? We're getting there. Come on!
Nothing to lose. Player 2 critical.
Nice. They have to be a tax scam. How does he keep making them otherwise? I mean, there's no way he'd keep getting the green light. Damn, dude. Wow, it's right. Out here getting my ass kicked. Oh, that was good. Okay. Some sort of tax relief on art projects in Germany. I believe that's true.
Right. Excellent move. Hey. Come on. Excellent move. Yes. Now finish it.
There we go. Got him. All right. We just need one more point.
Ready?
Try to go for a throw. Oh, you got the reversal. Oh my God, no. Okay, damn, that was good. Like the closest thing to Tekken on Instinct. Pretty much Shadow. Both Fighters Destiny games are very good. It's okay. That's okay. We can do it again. That's fine. We got it this time.
Yes. Come on.
No way.
Ready?
I wish I had gotten the full beatdown though, because I would have gotten some more points here.
Come on, let's do it. Wow.
Jeez, man.
Wow. Keep going. Come on, let's do it. Keep going.
Nice. There we go. Okay, that's 3. Just need 3 more.
Ready? Fight. Excellent move. Yes.
The Quack, that's changing a lot here in these matches.
You need to fight harder. Nothing to lose. Player 1 critical. Be careful.
No, he's got me. Okay. Hey, what's up, Alpha?
Ready?
Welcome in, Donk.
Fight. Killer move. Excellent move. Nothing to lose. Excellent Player move. 2 critical. Wow.
Oh, they dodged it. Damn. Okay.
Win 1 point. Ready? Fight.
It's fucking the noises they make. Nice try, bub. Try to get that reversal on me. Damn, these blocks. No.
Time's up.
Who's getting the better score? They are. Okay.
Ready?
It's not rounds. You got to score points. Exactly. Yeah. The first to 7 wins.
Good job.
Oh my God, they actually got me there.
Ready?
Another Genki joint. A good Genki joint this time. Unlike the last few.
Killer move. Yes. Player 2 critical.
Nice. There we go. Okay, we got it. All right, stage 8. We're getting there.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the main event.
The mirror match.
Ready? Fight.
Oh, okay. Got out of that grab. Good.
Hey, killer move. Yes.
Oh my fucking God, man.
Keep going. Killer move. Watch out.
Oh, okay. That was good. That's not Ryu, that's Daniel Son.
Ready?
Of course.
Fight. Come on. Nothing to lose.
That's a swap. Dang it. I was vibing. We got Alpha. I'm vetoing this shit. Get out of here. I haven't vetoed anything all night. Or maybe like one game. I'm getting rid of that. It's gone. Murder it. Make it stop.
12
Make it
o'clock
stop.
midnight.
12 o'clock midnight. It is 12 o'clock midnight. All right. Down to 22 vetoes. Yeah, that one needed to go. That one needed to freaking go. Again, folks, if you'd like to add a game to our shuffler, it's as little as 1 pack or sub. We got a giant value menu. I added a bunch of new games for tonight. Part of the work I did yesterday was getting a whole bunch of new games added to the value menu. So you too can add a game with as little as 1 pack or sub. Helps out the stream a lot. Could use the help tonight. Not our Lady Luck has not been. I guess Lady Luck's been shining down on us, getting us game wins. Not so much on the stream doing well. Alpha might be the only US exclusive map. Is it US exclusive? I thought it came out in Europe as well. You can keep them. Yeah, I mean the game's crap. I don't blame you not wanting them. I'm a little tempted to veto this too, just because I keep getting to this level. And keep game overing. And not that this is a bad part of the game, but I don't know if this is the way I want to beat the game for the first time. I don't know if Game Gear is the play. US only. Alpha wasn't really a thing. Okay, I was not aware of that. Surprised they even bothered. Knowing how the Master System did in the US. We'll give this another couple goes, but I'm leaning toward us removing it if we haven't gotten it the next couple attempts. Damn game. Oh, please, keep eating me. Marble Madness broke you for your rare challenge? Understandable. Understandable. It's hard in the annoying sense. You're not wrong, Tyler. Got ate by a fucking slinky, I know. Gotta love it. Okay, made it. Went better than the last few times I've tried that level. Gotta sleep. Have a good night, Viking. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk as well. Helps out a lot. US exclusive titles were Alf's, King's Quest, Quest for the Crown, and Montezuma's Revenge. I'm surprised, really, that there are any US exclusives. Okay, there we go. Not a horrible attempt this time around. Oh yeah, there's definitely some changes between the NES and Game Gear here. And then here, I need one of these pistons to, like, launch me. There we go. Oh, come on. That looked good. Oh, I swapped. I was like, what the hell was that? Okay, we got Tintin in Tibet. Love the idea of Game Gear, but it sucks so bad, people just need to admit it, damn. Yeah, I've yet to play too many Game Gear games that I thought were great. One other that came out in the US and Brazil, so not exclusive, but where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? No Japanese or European release, that checks out. Alright. We beat the first level of this, which was actually pretty dope, and then it threw us into this, like, hotel. I have no idea where we need to be going. They said something about a restaurant, I remember, but that's it. Game Gear has some good stuff. Sylvan Tale, it's like a Zelda-type game. That one's pretty good. There's some, like, Master System crossover games that are decent as well. Like, I quite like the Master System Game Gear Aladdin. Japan and Europe don't know about the rest of the world. It makes sense. Wow. That, Captain's how I met my good friend Chang. Where the hell he's talking about? Can I talk to this guy? No? What the fuck? This one might get the old boot here. This looks sick. The first level was great. We were like running on a train track. It was awesome. And then we're swimming down a river. But now we're stuck in like giant hotel and I have no idea where we need to be going. All these Tintin games are real jank. I mean, this one started strong. But now it's like, I have no idea where we're supposed to be going. Good morning, Tintin. I have a letter for you. Give it to Captain Haddock. Okay, second floor? Thought it was a Home Alone game? I don't blame you. It looks like one. Looks like Home Alone 2. Tintin for PS3 is good. It's like OG Prince of Persia, really. Love when Tintin's walking out of the lift, he looks like he's ready to mess people up. Ready to kick ass and take some names. Okay, they said second floor. This is the second floor. Isn't this based on the movie? I don't know. I don't know, like, anything about this franchise. You seen Captain Haddock? I saw him in the restaurant. Where the hell's the restaurant? Okay. Probably based on the comics. Well, yeah, I was gonna say which movie are we talking about? This is definitely before the. I was gonna say Spielberg movie. Was it Spielberg? I don't remember. There is a film from what, like 2007, 2008? Was it 2011? Man, more recent than I thought. Well, this is what a wonderful video game this is. Again, I really like the opening to this. I'm gonna veto this. I'm gonna be stuck in here forever. Not interested. Get it out. All right, Barbie Super Sports. Good old Barbie Super Sports. All right. I'm down to 21 vetoes now. We're like Tin Town, dude. We're about to. How many games we beat? And the vetoes now? We might get back under 100 games. Okay. XBYA. Oh, damn. Okay. XBYA. I gotta remember that. XBYA. Oh, shit. Come on. I hate when you hit the edge, it takes a life away. Work it. Oh, we got it. Okay, man, that's a lot of pink. Purple earrings. I had them. I lost them. How many different earrings are there? Oh my god. I did not see what color. Shit. I didn't see what color the eyeshadow was. That's the hat. That's probably the best. Oh, did I get it? Slightly off on the eyeshadow? I don't know, that looked pretty good to me. Oh, fuck, I messed that one up. That's okay. Alright, Elite Gaming. Oh, you know it. I seem to have a knack for doing good in this game. It's kind of hard not to do well. Criteria for beating this? Wait, try again. No, I didn't get enough points. There is an end to this game. That's the criteria. It's like 4 levels and you're done. You needed a certain score to move on to the next area. Yeah, I didn't have enough points. I missed an activity or two. Ripperoonie. Okay. I find my passion for being a beautician. Switch. I don't want to switch career. I don't know. At a certain point, I might not have a choice. But I don't want to switch careers if I don't have to. If I switch careers, it's gonna be because the math didn't math at a certain point. We'll have too many streams like tonight, man. Fuck. That's a swap. And we're back to Beethoven. Saw somebody else stream it. Took a while. They were regularly short on points. Really? I could end up liking something else. I mean, I could, but I like this a lot. I've done other things in my life. None have been as fulfilling as this. Been playing a ton of Blueprints since it came out yesterday. The game's so good. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. To save me from Beethoven. I still gotta play it. Oh no, I don't hear the soundtrack. I guess that means the game doesn't exist, right? That's a swap. Alright, Sonic Drift 2. Sonic Drift 2. That was a little loud. Sorry about that. I couldn't tell how loud it was because I didn't have my headphones on. Started Atomfall a few days ago, Cumber. Finding it pretty tough. Can't decide if you like it or not. Some games take a little bit to cook, to mesh with you. You gotta let them simmer for a while. Mac, you still haven't played anything. How long has it been now? Like 3 weeks? Get off the edge there. Since March 6th, it's almost been a month. Damn, dude. And back in the 90s, people were whining, why does Sonic need a car? Well, yeah, we had Sonic R. Nice, got first. Hell yeah. Okay. We do have a 30% off coupon. Pretty major one. The help would very much be appreciated tonight. If you guys like what we do around here and you're able to support, please do. Again, you get game ads for as little as 1 pack. If you'd like to choose from the value menu. Anything you want with 2 packs. Assuming it's a supported console in the shuffler. And you get Janquest votes. And cards to play. Pretty swanky. Even hedgehogs get lazy. Even hedgehogs get tired. Sonic's too busy saving the day all the time. I thought they were gonna throw me into that hole again. I was like, that's gonna be rude, game. Maybe don't do that. It's regulation. He needs the cart because rules. He'd be too overpowered otherwise. Nice jump there. Get around Knuckles. The hell is that noise? Alright, something that never seems to be enough of at your house. Shit. I don't know. We don't have time. Food? I'm not gonna be able to get it in time. Money. Money's a good one. Food. We have food, time, and toilet paper already. Oh, they can steal? Oh my god. Okay. How's it going, Prism? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Money. Yeah, they're gonna steal it. Joy. Yeah, like this version of Family Feud steals my joy. Soft drinks was number 3. Okay. Total points. Yeah, hopefully having a good weekend. I'm trying to have a good weekend. Out of 100 people surveyed, something parents want to know about a daughter's boyfriend. Job. Number 2, really. Hall can take control with a higher answer. Kyle about to move on to hard drinks. Bro, I can't afford hard drinks. What are you talking about? Name is number 5. I'm surprised name is on here. I mean, that's kind of like goes without saying. We're going to play age. Age is a good one. Age is number 1. Okay, there we go. Got age, job, name. We still have 2 more. All right. Let's see. Looks? I mean, why would they care what what he looks like? Hobbies, maybe? Politics? Maybe? No. Car? They want to know about car. Alright. Net worth. I feel like that kind of falls in the job. I guess we could try money again. No money. Lineage? How are we having such trouble coming up with 5 answers? Here we go, car. Kids? If they already have kids with a previous person. How's it going, Maddie? Family? Could be. All these games are bangers for a moment or two. The problem is I've played them so damn much. They're gonna steal, aren't they? I hope they have no guesses. I give up! Yes. Yes. Okay, the game's going easy on us. Alright, what were 3 and 4? Family and where he lives. Okay. Alright. On to the triple points round. The one for literally all the marbles. The only match that matters. 4 answers for the triple. Name something that makes a person look intelligent. Something that makes a person look intelligent. We need the top answer. That's what you're trying to say, Dino. It's fine. We got it anyway. I was gonna go glasses. Yeah, we got it, Dino. That question's gone now. We can move on. Alright. Where's Waldo for NES drove you nuts? That's understandable, Prism. Okay. Play. We need 3 others. Books? Could be. Beard? Possibly. No books. Safety equipment, a PhD. I think they're talking about like something someone could see just like with, you know, if they were walking down the street. I think that's the idea here. Huge forehead. Qualifications. Sweater. Let's go clothes. Guys, I gotta say, we're slacking up on the guesses here. Alright. Oh my god, what a swap. Alright, I guess we'll find out when we get back to it. Oh, man. A little suspense. Incredible. Huge forehead would be a good occupation. Yeah, I could join that occupation. Make it useful for something. Yo, what's up, collector? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Brain blast. Jimmy Neutron much? Okay. Trilogy's always great, even if it's hard. This is probably getting vetoed at some point. I don't see us beating this on the shuffler. But we'll sample it. Leia can do mad flips, but her primary attack is bonk. When did she wear that outfit? In Return of the Jedi? In the movie this is based on? This is some crazy ass platforming. No, what? Okay. Yeah, it's like the beginning of Return of the Jedi. Yeah, it's I was gonna say, it is a pretty decently big part of the movie. Yo, Fortifier with the raid. How's it going, man? Good seeing you, dude. Welcome in, Raiders. Yo, Fortifier, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good one. What are you up to today? I was lurking you a bit yesterday for the Dreamcast variety. On and off. So much Jurassic Park. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you were gonna do some more Jurassic Park. I saw you bitch about Crazy Taxi. I may have seen part of it. No, that game's hard. People don't realize that game is really hard when you're starting out. In fact, I've talked to most people I know don't realize that game has credits. So I would not feel bad about it. There are some things that make the game a hell of a lot easier that honestly need to be learned. How's it going, Daquin? Thanks for coming on through with the raid. What's up? How dare you? It's a hard game. If you don't know what you're doing, it's frustrating. I was there for part of it. I was busy working on all this shit for today that may or may not have mattered. Game hides a lot of the time. It does, and you wouldn't know how to do it unless you've like either studied the manual or watched somebody else that knows how to do it. Like shifting between drive and reverse is like critical to do a bunch of different moves. Played Jurassic Park on Game Boy, fucked it off, beat the NES version, then beat the Game Gear. Damn, alright. And beat the first arcade game. Wow. Got a lot done today, dude. GG's. Triple GG's. I find well, I've played a little bit of the NES one and a little bit of the Game Gear. I feel like every version that I've played is like decently challenging. 100% you need the manual on the actual cab. It's all written out. Yeah, exactly right. But yeah, anybody coming on in here? We're doing our shuffler. Trying to beat as many games as possible. We got over 120 games across various systems. If you'd like to add a game to the shuffler, you absolutely can. As little as 1 pack or sub. Got a special value menu. There's like over 90 games on the value menu right now. So if you want to drop a sub or a pack, you can get any game from there. Additionally, if you do 2 subs or packs, you can add pretty much any game for any of the consoles listed there. First arcade game is 100% a coin thief, but you in the 90s. Goddamn Chuck E. Cheese, that was the best. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we haven't tried Chewy yet. I guess we'll try Chewy. Speaking of hard games, I can't play this game to save my life. Oh my god. Also, if y'all haven't checked out Fortify, you really should. Not only a really good streamer, in my opinion, but excellent on the YouTube as well. Putting out a lot of content. Next one will be Jurassic Park: The Chaos Continues or something like that. Oh yeah, the second one. Yes, I hate chat. Yo, Declan, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Especially after my day off yesterday, I'm sweating a little bit. Just a tad. It all helps. Someone else mentioned he should do a what? Fortifier should do a podcast? He's got the voice for it. Wink, wink. Bro, I barely got time as it is. We're out here trying to survive. You know how it goes. Fortifier knows how it goes. Fortifier doesn't have time for a podcast either. Alright, where the hell am I supposed to go here? Chaos Continues is, I believe, the SNES second. Yeah. Yeah, it's the second game on the Super. You do it, your time's irrelevant. It's the other folks that have time constraints. You have a very patient wife. Well, that's great. That's fantastic. I constantly feel like I have no time. Oh my god, out to lunch. Okay. This made my 100 worst SNES games video. I'll try to give this some time. But I'm probably not going to give it much. I did not like this game at all. Janked Fort podcast. Talking about Teletubbies for 3 hours. I haven't seen this game on the channel in forever. There's a reason for that, Dino. It's because I don't like it. Saw a documentary about a Mexican circus performer whose family has a genetic trait where they have excessive hair over their body and faces. Looked like a Wookiee. Conveniently went by the next Mexican name Chewy. Pronounced Chewy. Oh my. Your wife's single? She doesn't beat Anno 1602? Oh my god. Also, I should mention for anybody that's new, I do get the veto games, but I have to beat a game in order to be able to, as Fort would say, fuck it off. But we've beat 114 games on here, and I've vetoed like 90 something. So I've actually got a number of vetoes in the can. So if we hit any games that are just like excessively, excruciatingly bad, we can get rid of a few. Also, 5 packs or subs, you can fuck any game off you want. Trying to secure an interview with Sid Meier, that would be incredible. That'd be incredible, man. Leave it to Dino. Dino's like, have I mentioned the goblin-looking soccer kid today? Those awful games I vetoed, I've already suffered through. What do you mean? No, I just have to be able to beat any game in order to veto another one. No, I don't have to beat that game before to get rid of it a second time. No, as long as I beat a game on a shuffler, I can use that beat to remove something else. Yeah, no, God, no, I've not finished Alf. Game Gear Jurassic Park, shockingly fun. I want to say I played the Master System, which I assume is the same, but maybe it's not. I've seen the box art, Dino, yes. What's the goal here? I think we get all the food ingredients in the cage. We're about to run out of time. Yeah, I haven't done anything here. How do I use the net? There we go. Okay, then it works. Okay. It's fair enough. Yeah, I think if I beat a game, I should be able to remove something else. But yeah, I've been kind of trying to stockpile vetoes because I got low once, and it makes it really awkward because then you can't get rid of the shit that you really don't want to play. Are you crazy or what, Dino? Bro, you do you, my guy. Tell me with the Bee Gees fact. The Motion by Bee Gees was played at the end of Companion. Great movie. It's a great song, too. Originally recorded by Samantha Sang in, like, 78, I believe. 77, 78. And Barry does... I was gonna say backup vocals on the chorus, but it's literally just Barry on the chorus. Like, it's a Samantha Sang song, but, like, it's Barry on the chorus. You hear Barry more than you hear her. But yeah, they didn't record a version till, like, the 90s. It's actually a really good version. Love that song. Safe. That song was played at the end of the movie. You were hyped? Hell yeah. How many packs to add a game? 1 pack or sub to add a value menu game. We have a list. If you type games list in chat, it'll take you to a spreadsheet. There's a shuffle tab on that spreadsheet. There's going to be a blue column that says add these with the value menu. And those are 1 pack or sub. Any game, assuming my shuffler supports the console, is 2 packs or subs. Dino's gone off the deep end. When is that not true? This game rocks in the arcade. I don't know. I kind of like this NES version. Yeah, I imagine the arcade version is probably even better. Not big on SNK era nonsense that makes you pay to continue through the sports ball experience. Did enjoy this one. What'd you do? Nah, you're just being you, Dino. Don't worry about it. I may kind of suck at this game. Base Wars had an arcade version? I guess so. Are we thinking Super Baseball 2020? I know that had an arcade version. Yo, Magambi, thank you. That's a swap. What do we got here? Super Mario World. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, how's it going, Angel? Strike Simulator, you like it. It's hard to hit the ball on that game. All right. Magamba, you also get 2 votes on our Jank Quest poll this week. We've got a PlayStation-themed poll this week. We play these games on Monday nights. All packs and subs add toward the votes. So if you'd like to throw a couple votes toward one of these, we got Men in Black 2. We got Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2. Or Superman Shadow of Apocalypse. 96 exit. I think it's going to be a we veto this one. Eventually. All right, 179. Yeah, let me know a game you'd like to add. No rush, though. Kid Nicky Radical Ninja. Sure. Is it Nicky with 1K? I don't think I've ever played this one. Okay. It's interesting. Is that a nice way of saying it's not very good? Doesn't inspire the most confidence. It is a game of all time. Sounds like my kind of game. What are your childhood favorites? Hey, make the, you know, do the best with what you got, you know? Oh, barely got that. Wow. Oh, come on. I suck at these fights. I'll readily admit. There we go. We get him? Nice. I will readily admit I probably suck at this game, generally, but we got it. We're making some progress, at least for now. Had to learn to enjoy some shit, retcon? Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. Kind of fucked that Mario blows these castles up. Affordable housing's hard enough to come by. Kind of messed up. Messing up the Mushroom Kingdom property values. Okay. Like Bart versus the Space Mutants as a kid because you didn't know any better. At least the home computer version looked better than the NES or the Mega Drive. It definitely looks better, yeah. 90s. It was a different time, truly. Okay. Trying to inflate the value of his own home. That bastard Mario. Alright. Reminder too, we do have a major coupon on packs. 30% off. Also, if we hit 100 tonight, I will be going 10 hours. We hit it last stream. I'm hoping we can keep up the momentum. We'll see what happens, though. We have a long ways to go. Usually we're a little further along. Usually we're doing a little bit better. Fridays, man. The wild card, the true wild card nights of streaming. Dang it. One of these days I won't die. I promise. One of your all-time favorite games? Friend had a SNES, only had this in All-Stars, so you played them a lot, yeah. Probably not alone. I've barely played this game, and it's showing. They ever do a modern remaster, you'd like to see that scene where he's got a welcome home banner outside? Passing out hot soup to the new residents. Still like Bart versus the Space Mutants, but you'll play like any old platformer. Yeah, I vehemently dislike that game. I find it so obnoxious. Although I'm very, unlike you, Angel, I'm very picky when it comes to my 2D platformers, especially. There are other genres I'm a little more lenient on, but platformers, I'm like, I want mostly good games. I played through Donaldland? I did. Concessions are made sometimes. Exceptions happen. The things I do for this stream. Jumped right into that. Mother agreed to buy him a SNES with a caveat. He bought his own games. He just couldn't afford it. Well, yeah, when you got Super Mario World and All-Stars, you could do a lot worse. Do a hell of a lot worse. Okay, Donut Plains 2. Another auto-scroller. That's a swap. What do we got? Ghost Rider, baby. I don't know where we're at on this because I've been told I'm almost done, and I've also been told that there's still like 20% of the game left. So I don't know. Somehow this game still lives. Reminder that any game can be Vita with 5 packs or subs. Yeah, I don't know if we're like close here. I feel like we've been playing it forever. We gotta be getting there. Are there any other games where you can play as Nick Cage? There's the PS2 Ghost Rider. Other than that, I don't know. Looks like the end of the tutorial, I die. Yo, Old Man Sim, thank you for the 2 packs. Oh, X-Men Mutant Academy games? Dead by Daylight? Oh, that's right. Yo, Sim, let me know if you want to add a game. Also, if you want to throw some votes on our Jank Quest poll this week. Again, this will, whatever wins, we're going to play on Monday. Honeymoon in Vegas on the Commodore 64 might not be true. How's it going, Redo? Fester's Quest. Oh, boy. Okay. Getting the best NES games. I see. Oh, damn it. We got Friday the 13th. Con Air for the Amico. Amazing. You like Fester's Quest? It's a mixed bag. I don't think it's as bad as a lot of people say. It's Sunsoft, so it's like, how bad could it really be? Not one of their finer moments, but finally Fester's Quest. Y'all were clamoring for this one. But yeah, Sim, you also get a couple votes with those packs, so if you want to throw a couple votes toward one of these games, let me know. We got Men in Black 2, Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, or Superman Shadow of the Apocalypse. Ready to Rumble, the popular pick. Alright, 181. Alright. Friday the 13th. See if I can actually get a win on this damn game. Fester's Quest looks like it was meant to be a Blaster Master game, but you think folks at Sunsoft were denied? Fester's Quest was supposed to be a Blaster Master game? How the hell does that work? Sorcerer's Apprentice got a game, did it? Red Nick Cage is Nick Fury. Yeah, two different people. The sorry, I keep adding the word "the" in there. Yes, it's apocalypse as in the planet. Cut me some slack. Sorcerer's Apprentice on DS. That sounds like it could only be an incredible game, I'm sure. Kick-Ass got a game, did it? That'd be news to me. Controversial, but once you get powered up properly, Fester's is a good game. No, I think Fester's is better than a lot of people let on. I'm not very good at it. And I don't necessarily love it myself, but like I can tell it's at least kind of well made. People overplay how bad that one is. It's not awful. And like I said, I mean it's Sunsoft. It literally can't be awful. I don't think I've played a single truly bad Sunsoft game like ever. Other than maybe Arrow the Acrobat. I don't like Arrow the Acrobat. Alright, just need a key. Hope we can find one. Play the EU version of Festers? Why is that Zarstrom? Arrow 2 was good. Yeah, I did not care for the first one when I tried it. Kick-Ass the game has a 33 on Metacritic. Oof. Fucking oof. Arrow can get itself in the circus bin? Honestly. Alright. Stunt Race FX. It's improved with bug fixes. Oh shoot, I already grabbed the US version. I mean, realistically, I think that's kind of a game that will probably eventually need its own stream. Awesome Possum. Awesome Possum wasn't Sunsoft, was it? No. No, Awesome Possum shit. Oh my god, no. Whole video on the top. Yeah, I mean, I think we're just gonna sample it. I don't think Fester's Quest is getting beaten in a shuffler setting. Realistically. That's a swap. Alright, what do we got? Oh boy. Wait, how did Jurassic Park Rampage Edition end up here? Did this get requested? I genuinely don't remember this getting added. Well, hey, Fortifier was just doing Jurassic Park. I'm lowering the difficulty. It was you, Ponty? That's right. This game is not getting beat here. It's not happening. There's no shot. We'll play it, though. Fortifier snuck it in, lies and slander, dude. Ye of little no, I'm just realistic. I've spent hours playing this outside of a shuffler and never finished it. I'm crap at these games. Bro, let me shoot up at the thing. Come on now. No, I will be the first to admit that I kind of find these side-scrolling Jurassic Park games kind of obnoxious. This is probably gonna piss you off, Fortifier. Probably. It kind of pisses me off. Art style's very busy, it is. Hard to tell where you're going, yeah. Shadow, you hate Rampage Edition? I can't say I blame you. Let me go? Yeah, right, even just this first stage, you're just like bombarded with everything coming at you all the time. Okay. Remember those grabby pterodactyls? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why are humans shooting us? I have no iota of a clue. No idea. One of your least favorite tropes in platformers this era? The inability to shoot downwards on a slope. I'm with you. Constantly being reset to the beginning. I should have started with one of the other missions. Gotta keep Gilligan on the island. He does kind of look like Gilligan. Let me go. Yo, Crab, dude, thank you for the 10 gifted audio packs. The Fortifier, thank you, man. Super nice, you dude. Alright. Crab, where would you like to put those votes? Let me also get you a spin here. Effect on the rope bridges looks cool. That is one of the few things I like so far. one of the very few things I actually kind of enjoy. Still going Men in Black. All right, just want to make sure. That gets Men in Black up to 141. All right. If you buy 10 or more packs, by the way, or gift 5 or more, you get a spin of the bonus wheel. Here we go. Thank you again, Crab. Good luck on this win. I also need to slap the 30% on the fire sale. Forgot to do that. Ooh, wildcard wedge. Let me know if you like the wedge or respin, Crib. I have a feeling you might want to stay, but let me know. Keeping it? Alright. What is behind the wild card wedge? That's gonna be 20 Jank Quest votes. Men in Black with the comeback, dude. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Running past the confused dinos should have been the survival strategy of the movie characters. If only. Okay, going Men in Black. All right. I'm gonna get Men in Black up to 140. What is that? 140. No, 161. 161. It's getting there. It's getting there. Close race this week. Again, we vote on those throughout the week until the end of Sunday's stream, and then whatever wins by the end of Sunday, we play on Monday night. Packs count toward votes, subs count toward votes. There are cards in the Jank Quest pack actually that allow you more votes too. Bro, is this a dead end? It is. Actually, I remember glitching. I did it again. I was like, I remember glitching through there. We got him. Okay, I believe the goal of this level is just to get to the bottom. If I'm not mistaken. Oh my god. This or Power Tool Pursuit? Honestly, I'd go Power Tool. I think I'd rather play Home Improvement. I think that is actually an easier game to play than this. And keep in mind, I mean, Home Improvement, also not easy. But I think I can play that better than this. And there's more going on in terms of your abilities and weapons and stuff. Richard Karn doesn't show up in a crane and bring you back to the beginning, seriously. Don't forget. Okay. Welcome back, Jaja. Freaking game, dude. I remember I should have chosen one of the other two levels because I remember those being better. Alright, what do we got? Time Killers. Okay. Some more Genesis crap. Hopefully we'll at least be able to beat this one. This music's terrible. Eating a tamale. Very nice. Hard to go wrong with some Mexican food. All right. How many continues do I get here? We got 6 left. Or maybe I should try a different character. I don't know if Mantaz is the play. The one thing I will say that's cool about this game is the limb loss mechanic. Did you get some rest for it? Yeah, do what you gotta do, man. Thank you so much again for the raid. Always a pleasure, man. Thank you for sending some cool peeps on this way. Have a good night, man. Oh my god. Oh, also, Kreb, remind me, man, if you want to use a veto or add a couple of games. I almost forgot. You know the dealio. Yeah, this is not going well. Apparently, the arcade version of this was decent, but this port had a troubled development. It was actually canceled at one point and then brought back. That explains a lot. Yeah, that explains a lot. And this was a very late Genesis release, too. Like, I want to say, like, 96 or 97. One amazing Genesis game to another. I know, we're kind of striking out here with these Genesis games. Fortifier can choose. Fortifier's still here. Yeah, if there's anything Fortifier you want to, like, throw on the shuffler, let me know. I'll try to remember for next time. He left already? We'll let him know next time. No, he's still here. We're good. Oh my game. There we go, got her. There we go. Genesis was a lot of fun as a kid. How's it going, feedback? Good seeing you. Still is. It depends on which games you're playing. You could veto a game too, that is true. You could axe something instead, but it would be one or the other. Legendary axe on Turbo Graphics. I can add that. Bill Clinton's a boss in the Game Boy Jank Quest game. Owen Wilson shows up and says, wow. Bro, you get me hyped for this game. It's true with any system, it is. Alright, legendary axe. Cool. Alright, we'll add that. Thank you, man. Have I only beat one character? This is not good. No, two. Okay. Jurassic Park Game Gear. Alright. I'm doing alright, feedback. I'm doing okay. Hopefully you're well. Jurassic Park. Sorry, as I furiously slam on my keyboard. There we go. Okay. Have a Mega SG. Wish you had the original too, though. A Mega SG. That's the what, the flash cart? Musashi. I am taking all of the damage. Ooh, spam them? This game is so busted. Oh, man. Oh, is that the Genesis analog? You might be right. You might be right. That's a hell of a nice machine, though. Can I literally just do this and win? Is that an option? Are you serious? I don't care. I genuinely do not care. I will win however I must. Okay. All of them are when they aren't being scalped, right? Yeah. Amen to that. All right. 5 credits. I think we'll get through this. If Leif can pull this shit off, I think we're good. Yo. This is the dumb. No, damn it. I was so close. Like to have a Scorpion, a contemporary bootleg Mega Drive that was region free and you could have any available game built in. Wait, what? That sounds dope. Oh my god. Game, please. Jesus, no. So close both times there, too. Okay. Come on, Leif. We got this. This may or may not be a good fighting game. I'll leave it to you to decide. I mean, Jar Jar, I'm not expecting a game, so whatever you want to do, man. There we go, got him. Okay. Was gonna put Quiz and Dragons, that D&D game, where their combat is enemies asking you trivia questions. That is, yeah, unfortunately arcade only. I win this round. Yeah, BizHawk doesn't support arcade, unfortunately. This is as far as I'm aware. I mean, even if they did, sometimes getting arcade stuff can be tricky. This is truly one of the video games of all time. Wow. What console would I want it to be? I don't know, man. What are the options? I mean, I feel like my favorite console is PS1, but that's probably a little too ambitious, huh? Dude, I'm just flattered you want to make a game. Do what you're gonna do, man. Don't worry about what I think. Come on, Leif. Come at me, bro. Dude, he's using the kick too. See, he knows. Even the AI knows. We got a giant axe, but the only thing that's useful is the kick. Okay. PS1 might work. An early version of Unity supports it? Wait, really? That shocks me. That'd be incredible. Just get him out of here. Got him. There we go. Okay. Forgot about the scorpion. Pick a game will destroy the cart and stick in the base. Ooh, yeah, that's not great. You have to like harvesting old carts. This game is certainly a time killer. It's living up to its name. All right, 3 opponents left. Oh man, Taz is probably gonna be obnoxious here. Or shockingly easy. Who would have guessed? This game is so bad, dude. This is horrid. And it's swapping. Okay. Saturday Night Slam Masters, from one fighting game to a very good one. Thug. Interesting art. Yeah, yep. Interesting is a good word. Okay. Moscow. Let's freaking go. That game to me, haven't lost them. Well, that's how the shuffler goes sometimes. Looked up Sega Scorpion on eBay and Genesis Mortal Kombat came up. Hope Hager to his daughter. We'll get there. We shall get there. Both wrestlers are spinning. Oh, shit. A little rusty here. Scorpions in Mortal Kombat, close enough. Yeah, relevant search results, right? Oh, damn, dude. And what's funny is, like, by the time I get back to the swing of this, it's gonna swap. You already know. You already know. You lose. Can't believe I lost to a punk like you. That's a swap. Alright, Wayne's World. Oh boy. I actually sort of like this stupid game. The true test is if we can beat it, though. I don't know if it's gonna happen. When I beat this game initially, I did use a save state or two. And I mean, arguably, I'm beating it with save states now, but I'm not. I just don't get to choose where I use the save states. The shuffler chooses for me. All right, get her extra life here. Try looking up KW501. That brought up car battery testers and Kelly Clarkson CDs. Wow. Using save states to my disadvantage. Right. Yeah, everybody frowns upon using save states. Bro, try random save states. Yeah, it's actively hurting you most of the time. Okay, come on, get that last donut. Are you fucking kidding me? Rip. I could have gotten an extra life. I tried to cheap out and not go all the way up top. That's what I get. What the fuck? I just want you all to know that I'm aware of the fact that Wayne has been talking more than I have, and that I would do something about it if I wanted. Okay, thanks, Garth. Thanks for that, Garth. Yeah, we do have a coupon. Be sure to use the coupon if you buy packs. Although, I think there is a minimum. The purchase has to be, I think it's like, it has to be over $5 after the coupon, so just heads up on that. But we will also be doing a 10-hour stream if we can hit our goal tonight, which crazier things have happened. We're a ways off. But I've thought that before. So we'll see what happens. These poor cats. They did nothing to deserve this.
Here in the his house.
You know, the heezy. Damn, dude. Okay. It's probably so rare it's not even on eBay, Shadow. Maybe so. What the hell? It's the same thing. I don't know why that's popping up when it does. Come on. It's rude, game rude. Bro is trolling hardcore here. There you go. A little bit of energy back. These poor cats. Garth is just a menace to these cats in the alley. Get that energy. Gives me a little bit of health back. Not a lot. Damn game. The crazy thing, this is actually easier than the NES version of the game. And it's still kind of hard. Okay. Denied. Yep, back to the title screen. Good old THQ. Alright. We'll try it again. I don't know, the more we play this, the more I think I could finish it. The more I think I actually could beat it on the shuffler. This actually looks okay. This game actually is alright. Is it tough and a little, maybe just like a smidgen bullshit? Yes. Let's save the clip. Did a bit of research. Some mad lad went and wrote a Unity to PS1 pipeline, so it is possible. Holy smokes. How's it going, Farquad? What does this have to do with Bohemian Rhapsody? Absolutely nothing. Party on Garth, party on Wayne. Whoa! Alright. The irony of Wayne's World is that it's really Garth's world. The Garth levels are so much better. Mainly cause Garth gets the gun and Wayne just like has to awkwardly kick shit. And he's not very good at it. Come on, just barely off. There we go. Yeah, I'm gone again here. That energy. I forget, does the P give us an extra life? No, come on. Fuck, no, I'm gone. Okay. It's not really a gun, though. It's a tool for stripping paint off. I don't know what it's supposed to be, Cumber. I don't know. Yes, it is Gadget from the movie. Whatever it is. It's a projectile weapon, which is better than anything that Wayne has. Can I grind out lives? I think the P is an extra life. Bro, please just connect the hit. Movie Garth's playing with a paint stripper in the garage. He pretends it's a gun. Yeah, no, I think this is supposed to be something else, Cumber. You know, the yuppies can pay. Yo, Ponty, thank you for the 5. We're back, a dinosaur's tail.
Request. We're back. A dinosaur's tale for Genesis.
Ponty, you're a sick fuck, you know that? Alright. Let's see. Thank you for the 5, though. Dinosaur's Tale. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I don't know if I've played this one. I think maybe briefly once. The P was not extra health, or an extra life. Oh, I think it's the L's an extra life, isn't it? What the hell did the P do then? Oh, it made our attacks more powerful? You're the only person in Western civilization who remembers that movie? I wouldn't doubt it. Alright, College Slam. A little rebound. 26-40 end me. From off campus. There we go. Come on now. Beautiful. Can we catch back up? That'd be incredible. Oh, dude, these threes for days, man. We can keep doing that. Drops it in. Damn it. So fast. Nice, good steal. What's he doing? If he had made that. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, we're only down by 9. We can work with this. Never seen her play this game before. You joking as you said it, bro, actually? Sharing the same brain cell. Come on. Fuck off, game. I swear, this game's more rude than NBA Jam, which is, like, impressive. Now it's back to the game, folks, where we're here live tonight as Kyle Texas is seen here virtually balling on the court with blast processing only on the Sega Genesis, baby. Yo, J-Bud, how's it going, man? Thank you for the 200 bits. Welcome in. Happy weekend, man. Nice 3. Down by 12. Oh my god. This is just mean. This might be a veto. Gonna be real. Oh my god, they are beyond obnoxious. Go boom! CPU timeout. Yeah, we're down by like 16. End my life. In Minecraft, of course. Just in case. Just in case. If anybody asks. Play hard in college, they're gonna get drafted, you know. They gotta get drafted. Just be obnoxious back if I knew how. Yo, Ridicule, thank you for the 10, dude. Seriously? Huge. Thank you, man. That does get you. Let me pause the shuffler here. Does get you a bonus wheel spin. You can do a couple ways here. First of all, you get 10 votes. So let me know where you want to put those votes. We got Men in Black 2, Alien Escape, Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2. We got Superman Shadow of Apocalypse. You get some votes. I'll get you a spin. You can either veto 2 games off the shuffler. You could add 5 of your choice. You could add 10 from the value menu. You could kind of mix and match a little bit. Am I using the turbo or boost? I'm trying to figure out where it is on the Genesis controller because it's the Genesis version. Naturally, I want to be hitting the shoulders, but Genesis doesn't have shoulder buttons, so I don't know where they're mapped to. All right, going Superman. We got 53. All right, Ridicule. Thank you again. Good luck. We're closing in on the 50. We're trying here. At 50, I'm gonna unveil a new stream style, new format, brand new format. All right, here we go. Rampage. Which version of Rampage? There's a lot of Rampages. NES, N64. Are there? I don't know if there's any 16-bit version. All right. Also, Ridicule, that spin is gonna be 2 free audio card packs. Unless you'd like the wedge of respin. The fire sale above would get us another coupon. And you get 3 packs off of that. So, if you do have a wedge above, probably be a good play. Yeah, let's see. In terms of Rampage, yeah, there's N64. There's a GBA Rampage. There's a Game Boy Color Rampage. There's a few Rampages. Master System Rampage. Atari 2600 Rampage. Krebs got the above. Alright, let me get the coupon going. Pick one at random? Okay. I can do that. Or I could add a few. You get a few picks. Alright, the code's gonna be day 30. We have Fry 30. We're gonna have day 30 now. R-Zone Rampage. Oh my god. Alright. Code is active. B is Turbo and Genesis. Okay. I don't know. I've played NBA Jam, and I feel like this AI is far more obnoxious. Like, annoying. Annoying to no end. Alright. Let's add a few. Karen Rampage. Waitresses and busboys beware. Oh, the GBA game? Okay. I don't want to say too much about the GBA game. We're going to add that one. Not what I expected. It's called Rampage Puzzle Attack. I'll add some regular-ass Rampage games, too, though. We'll try the Master System one. You see, the issue with our economy is we need more Latinas, baby. Alright. I mean, hey, I wouldn't disagree there. Alright, let's go... I'll add one more. Game Boy Color, why not? Okay. Thank you again, Ridicule. Hopefully you got some good polls. Get those games added. I might need to reset the shuffler here in a little bit to make sure everything's all added in and registered. The dating sim Rampage? Because that totally exists, right? Oh, what am I doing? Okay, that must be A. The Genesis default mapping on this is really... Oh, shit. Really odd. I can't believe I got that. Kaboom! God, we're 18 points behind. Make that 20. Gross video game. The final boss is the manager.
Win the game.
Okay, well that was an absolute destruction, demolition. Fun. Do I veto this? The thing is, I feel like I could get a win. And I don't really necessarily want to veto any game where I feel like a win is possible. Hey, how's it going, Time Walker? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll try this again. To my own chagrin, we're gonna give this another go. Download got vetoed. It's a shmup. I'm not gonna make it anywhere. I did alter, for those that missed it earlier, I did alter the games list. I got rid of the vetoes tabs because they were just getting a little ridiculous. That That spreadsheet was getting a little unwieldy. All right, ridicule with the free pack. Yeah, we saw what was important. Alright, there you go, ridicule. Yeah, we saw the game swear, which is what we wanted. Inspired you to finally try and beat the game yesterday. Were you successful? Oh my god, Mike Tyson. Or not Mike Tyson, damn it. George Foreman. I know who I'm talking about here. This might be a veto. This might be a veto. Yeah, rest in peace to George Foreman, but these games ain't it. These games are not it. Had this game, Alpha, not a fan of it. I feel you. I feel you there. That's up to you, Jaja. Been 37 minutes? Okay, time. Actually, funny, one of the game over texts is something like, just hang on, it'll be easier, and it's true. It does feel like it gets a bit easier in the second half. Weird. Yeah, I'm gonna veto this one. I'm gonna use one of my many vetoes here at this point. Alright, we got time killers. I am down to 20 vetoes. Is that right? 94? Yeah. Okay, what was my strat here? Right. Low kick. No, come on. No, come on. How did that miss? It's Buster Douglas. Oh, man. It had to go. This is the game where you lob people's limbs off? Yes. It's not a very good game. That's like the one cool, notable thing about it. Wow, okay. That's fine. Okay. 3 credits left. Here's hoping. And stunned. Cool. That's... Don't lose my head. I'm trying not to. This game kind of sucks. But I think we'll finish it. It's the only thing keeping it on the shuffler. The only thing I've gotten to like decently consistently work is just low kick. Okay. Everything else they either tend to block or counter. So we're doing what we gotta do. I was a fan of the garbage music. There is very little about this I like. No, this ended up on one of my Genesis lists for the YouTube channel. There we go, got him. Like the name? No, Mantaz is great.
Nice night for a walk.
Nice night for a walk. Indeed. Alright, we got Thug and Wolf. I forget if there's a final boss. I'm hoping there's not. Thug life. Come on, no fucking way. There we go, okay. Looks like a weird DOS fighting game. Would you believe that this was like one of the latest Genesis releases? It was like 90, I want to say like 96 or 97. Yeah, it looks terrible for this era. Well, I lost this match. Yeah, that's over. Accurate depiction of Greenland history. Right, of course. Just, I want to stun lock him. No, come on. Should we fine for illegally dumping garbage? Hey, man. I have 2 credits left. Sounds like Altered Beast. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good for such a late release. Son of a bitch game. Yes, that was so close. Yeah, it just needs a power up. It's an insult to Altered Beast. A little bit. All right. Please let me get this. Mess him up. No! Oh my god. Okay. So bullshit. Round 3, come on now. Stop blocking everything. Yes, got him. Alright, there we go. Feeling stumped. Killing me here. Alright. Down to Wolf. I hope this is the last one. I hope there's no final boss. Also, the color scheme on this guy is a choice and a half. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. Nice, okay. Best colors. I think they're trying to make it look like, you know how you get like a rainbow kind of reflection of light in certain metals? I think they were trying to go for that. It just looks so bad. Luckily he's easy, man. Okay, please tell me that's game. Please tell me that's game. Genesis is like, I can do colors. I promise. There's a final boss, isn't there? I have 2 credits. Oh, what the fuck? Death? We're facing death. Oh, this will be fun. I'm sure. Oh, and it's swapping. Okay, that's fine. And we're back to Friday the 13th. At least it goes with the theme of everything else looking bad. It's true. Probably looks better on a CRT. I don't know. It's probably beyond saving. What day is this? I'm pretty sure first day. We've had to reset a number of times here. There's the key. CRT can't save that, exactly. Okay, got the torch. Good luck, thank you. We are going to need it. Time killers look like it did, Scrub. How's it going? Alright, now we gotta find Jason. Do not have Star Wars Bounty Hunter. No, I do not. Solve all the Friday the 13th lore that fixes... Oh, there he is! Keep going. Oh, damn it. Did he go inside the house? He must have. Fix all the lore that fixes the retcon. Makes sense as to why Jason becomes an adult when he technically died as a child. You are assuming I know way more about the lore of that than I actually... Oh, he's on the lake houses. Went past me, god damn it. I hate going over here. Did some okay damage, though. That was very good. Okay. Remember beating that game, loving it? Such a good game. Definitely much better than Time. Most things are better than Time Killers. Alright, chase him. I assume he goes this way.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Now, does he go outside to the outer ring, or... Yep. Let's fucking go. Stay on him. Stay on him. Yes, okay, that's day one done. Alright. You gotta hit him you gotta kill him 2 more times, though. 3 total. Gotta farm his ass. Alright. Let's see. I have 3 health items still. That's quite good. We're actually kind of crushing. If we could get even more, that would be great. I've had 9. I think like 9 before. I think 9's the max. The only issue...
Will you stop? What are you frightened
I was just about to say... The only issue with jumping around for health items is that you might grab a weapon by accident. Do I dare try to take him out with the cleaver or whatever we have? Yeah, I guess we could get Mark the torch. Just every time, man, every time. I was literally about to mention it. Cautionary tale, folks. Technically machete. I mean, I kind of want to try it. Usually switch, get somebody else the torch. I probably should do that, but every time, like the 3 or 4 times I've won this, I've never done that. I just like go all in on one character. Technically, Machete's a great band name. Not wrong. Alright, we're gonna try this. Why not? Alright, Jaja with a paragraph here. Oh, damn. Didn't quite get the dodge. Oh, this is doing nothing. That's so bad. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, swap to Mark. Mark's almost dead, though. Just fantastic. Fantastic. This is going swimmingly. Okay, we got the lighter, health item. Need a knife. We need a key. There's the knife. There's a key in this area? That's a swap. Dang it. Okay. Rampart. Place cannons. Ready, aim. My goal on this one is to beat the high score, which might take some pretty considerable doing. Unless I accidentally picked it up. Who knows? Yeah, who the hell knows? Okay. Yeah, I was going Slavic. Wow, this game looks boring. Yo. I was going Slavic. I wouldn't say boring. Oh, this is a cool game. Okay, not horrible there. Blue player conquers. Nice. Okay, so first map done. Second map time. We'll go in the corner. Place the cannons. Found a scorpion, only $1,258. What a steal. What a steal, Shadow. What game comes included? Not our best attempt there. Oh, damn it. I forgot the fire. You can't. Such a pain in the ass. What's broken? Oh, shit. Okay, saved it. That was close. Okay, we got it. Sonic the Armadillo. Oh, yes. Everybody's favorite armadillo, Sonic. Into the toilet I'll go. God bless Danny DeVito. No, stop giving me shit I can't use, game. No, stop giving me shit I can't use, game. There we go. Game's trying to kill me out here. It's working. Legit love that man. Same. Danny DeVito was a hairdresser before he was an actor. Is that true? Be the first I'm hearing of that. Okay. Build, repair. Jeez, our poor castle walls. Oh, it won't let me place. Wait, am I screwed? It won't let me place them. I'm gonna have to, like, wall around them. Oh, this is so scuffed. I'm screwed. No shot. That totally fucked me over. We're gonna have to use a continue. Alright, we can clean up our messy-ass walls at least. Not an easy game, no. You're fine, time. Rip Castle, seriously. Sit down, learn the mechanics, pretty magical. Yeah, I'm sure it is, but just playing it on stream with a shuffler makes it a little harder. A little tougher. Working as a beautician at his sister's salon, his search for a professional makeup instructor led him to the American Academy of Dramatic Arts. Damn, okay. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thank you for being here, dude. Thank you for the support tonight, seriously, dude. Appreciate there being at least a few mainstays I can count on. Oh, these are trash pieces. Bro, what the nothing I could do about that. Gotta waste another continue. Okay. Tried download 2 for the PC Engine CD today. Honestly, gameplay-wise, it's worse. Rip. That's a bummer. Dolph Lundgren has a master's degree in chemical engineering. That one I think I had heard about, which is just insane. Can't judge a book by its cover, though, right? Got a one-hit wonder in this part, and if you get hit, you lose a life. And lose all the weapon and speed upgrades. Classic shmup shenanigans. Oh my, stop with these pieces, game. I can't work with these. Oh my god, it's killing me again. I think that's game over. How do we have another? That must be our last continue. Has to be. Mind-boggling because in the first part you have a health system. You lose one upgrade and not everything. Yeah, maybe they got feedback that it was too easy. I don't know. Weird. Ken Jeong is a doctor. Yeah, that one's pretty well known. Which is crazy considering the characters he tends to play. Hey, sign of a good actor. Players complaining game's too easy, classic. Yeah, which, like, I never do. Wonder what that's like. Dolph will whoop your ass and then give you a science lesson? Ready, aim. Fire. About to start RoboCop Rogue City. Gonna play on easy? Yeah, I wouldn't blame you there. Yeah, I think if you just want to play through it and enjoy it without being tested on your FPS skill, nothing wrong with going easy there. These pieces suck. I gotta be able to close this. God damn it, game. Bunch of trash I can't work with. Few celebrities that are doctors. Graham Chapman from Monty Python was also a doctor. I could believe it. Okay. Where does that put me? What do we get? Does that mean the 6K? Also, why do I don't know what the hell it's doing. Steve Buscemi went back to being a firefighter. Yeah, I heard about that too. Our goal is 41,000. Was that me? It just says Q. I don't think that was me. There's no shot that was me. We're going to try and get the high score here. A couple reminders, folks. We do have a coupon on packs. Pretty big one. 2 pretty big ones. If we hit our goal of 100, I will do another 10-hour stream tonight. Then we'll continue our streak. It's swapped. It's hard to. It was hard to tell because. Hard to tell because there was no sound. Recently bought Rogue City in a PlayStation sale. A few weeks later, was part of the PS Plus. Oof.
Thanks, Fox.
Shit happens. All right, Star Fox. We've had to restart this one, unfortunately.
We're entering Corneria City now.
We're almost to the end of the game. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Everybody stay alert.
Stay alert. Reminder too that packs and subs all count toward the Jank Quest poll as well as for the goals. And you get game ads to the shuffle. Or you can veto some games, it's up to you. Whichever you prefer. Well, they're doing okay on vetoes. I think I still have about 20. Great price, so rude not to, really? How much is a good price?
I'll take this. Get the one
I
behind.
think I heard somebody else say it was like $5, which is like actually stupid.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser.
Like insanely good deal.
Use the boost to take.
$8.99, not bad at all. Well worth that money.
Man, I'm gonna have to back off. Do a barrel roll.
Go barrel roll. Oh my god, I did not mean to go to first person there. Sorry about that. That's what happens when these C buttons are remapped to the right analog. Because you're going to play with a normal ass controller. Some more health.
Try a somersault.
Try a somersault. I'm good at the moment.
Enemy robot.
I missed the ring.
All range mode.
Hard to map N64 to a normal pad. It can be.
So this is
And like the C buttons becoming right stick for the most part works, but it does make some games pretty awkward.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Those who cross Andross will die.
Out here fighting for your life, homeboys telling you to do stunts, legit.
My Emperor, I failed you.
Sucks to suck. Mission complete.
We're heading out. All aircraft report.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
You're becoming more like your father. Falco ship.
Doesn't even know the difference between a barrel roll and an alien roll. What a noob. Alright. He's down. Falco's having some trouble.
Impressive, Star Fox. Now watch out for enemies in the asteroid field.
Never the same after Rock Me Amadeus. Never the same. Alright, into the asteroid field. I'm trying to think if we'll be able to finish any other games tonight. It kind of depends on what we shuffle back to, I think. Mashup idea, Shadow of the Colossus with Star Fox as the MC. What?
Quit dinking around, Flip.
How's it going, Bill?
We're heading into the asteroid.
The hell would that look like? Like music from Shadow of the Colossus, but with like Fox rapping over it? Is that what we're getting at? $1 million idea.
Don't mess up that R way.
Oh, Fox modded into Shadow of the Colossus as the playable character, and then bigger enemies.
Be careful, it's a trap. Use bombs wisely.
That game with the toy spaceships was meant to be a good Star Fox type game. Game with the toy spaceships. That's a little vague. That could be a few games there, Cumber.
Try a somersault.
Try a somersault. Give us some breathing room, my guy.
Here comes a big one. Whoa! Can you make it?
Use the brake.
Avatars look like they're on a Zoom call. They do a Zoom before Zoom.
Use the boost to get through. Incoming message from Rob 64. Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Rob 64. That's not the Rob I know.
Watch out, Fox!
It's not robotic operating, buddy. Please. Hashtag not my Rob. Seriously. Poser. Trying to pass off. He's our boy. Oh, Starlink Battle for Atlas. Okay, the one with like the Toys to Life. I got you. It's like toy spaceships, huh? That's a swap. All right, what do we got next? Let's see. Back to good old Ghost Rider. Okay, the one with the literal toy ships. Right, I got you now. Okay, we gotta be like almost done with this damn game. Oh, we have a different Rumble monster. He's blue this time. Yo, Dennis, thank you for the bits, man. He did say toy ships. Well, it wasn't specified. I mean, there's games with like toy-looking ships. That was where my mind went. Why do his feet vibrate? I have no idea. No fucking clue. All right, this game's got to be like almost over, man. It has to. We've been playing this game forever. This has been on the shuffler since it started. All right. That's Shrek emote. That's too. Whose is that? God, what a fucking phenomenal emote. Big tall. All right, Ghost Rider, ready for a water? What is this? Please, I just want to be done. Okay, boss time? We need somebody to remember the plot of the movie so we know it's near the end, right? Watery grave because he's a fire boy. Yeah, get it? Being a little cheekster. Yeah, it's Nicholas Cart. It's actually my favorite parts of the game. Are these like Mode 7 style driving bits. Finally, the good part of the game. Yeah, legit. I'm just playing the beat 'em up parts to get here. Mess him up. Like Cliffhanger on Sega CD. Not wrong. Not wrong at all. Fuck, I'm dead. No. So close. Bro, Akira sliding. Seriously. This is the part you hate about Chrono Trigger? The Mar on an otherwise perfect game. Does Chrono Trigger have a bit like this? I'm sure there's a bit in a cartoon where Ghost Rider made Galactus feel the pain of everyone he'd ever killed. Dude was OP. Jesus. Pretty heavy. That's metal. Alright, try this again. I've already lost too much health. Put it back. There we go. Most of it back. Okay, just get off to the side. I mean, I was like, how do I avoid that? Okay, just get way off to the edge. Oh my god, he keeps swapping, dude. Be done with them. Come on, the bar's empty. The bar's empty. Get him out of here. There we go. Okay. He tells me this is an X-Men Origins Wolverine situation? Are the games better than the movie? Yeah, I think probably that's true. Ghost Ricer? Maybe the penance tarot on Thanos or something? I don't know. 666 bonus? Did we beat the game? Please. Ghost Rider was heading back to the city. The hellfire in his body was telling him that the demons had already hit town. Told him they had Roxanne. Fuck. There's more game. Okay, the game that never ends, dude. That was starting to look like the end. I am almost to the halfway point. Dude, I'm almost to the halfway point of vetoing this shit. It's one of the longest Game Boy Advance games I think I've ever played in my life. All in all, if an aunt gifted you this game, you'd be pretty okay with it. Yeah, no, same. I'm amazed at how much content there is. And I feel like it's too repetitive to justify being the length that it is. Like, sure, if it was like a couple hours. You know what? Actually, I can check. How long have we been playing this? BizHawk actually keeps that information in a text file. Current time. Let me look at this. In before 1 hour. No, it's been at least like 2.5. We've been playing this game for I'm on the money. I've been playing it for exactly 2.5 hours on the shuffler. Yeah, it's been 2.5 hours long. Two and a half hours of the over 10% of the shuffler has been this game. Or excuse me, that's not math. No, over 1%. Close to 2%. Like a significant amount of shuffler time has been dedicated to this game. Really enjoyed Avowed recently because of the repetitive and lengthy nature of a lot of the fights. You're ready for it to end. Right, exactly. Like if the game isn't doing anything different to justify the length at a certain point. You are kind of like, all right, can we like get to it now? I think this game would have been perfect at about maybe, I don't know, 2 hours long. But I have a feeling it's gonna be closer to 3 or 4. And I feel like for a Game Boy Advance game that's mostly just kind of like this beat 'em up hack and slash style gameplay, I don't know. There's a reason most of like the golden era beat 'em ups are like 45 minutes or an hour. Because usually past that point you're kind of ready to be done. That would look like a big disappointment when you saw the Oblivion and Skyrim comparisons. They're giving us more value. Yeah, but how much of the value is time enjoyed versus time playing just because you feel like you have to finish it, you know? That's what you gotta ask yourself. That's a swap. All right, what do we got? Barbie supermodel. I don't remember what clothing we were getting. I think I might vaguely remember. How much of the food did you eat at the restaurant did you really enjoy versus it made you feel good that you got a deal? I mean, yeah, similar. Like, if you're just stuffing your face past the point of you being full, I mean, that's no good. Yeah, I don't at all remember. I lied. You know, I wasn't crazy far off. What, I had the wrong color, though? Ah, shit. Outside of a supposed leak, don't think Avowed was ever meant to be Skyrim, more like Outer Worlds with swords. It's getting unfairly compared. Alright, yeah, what a horrible time to swap back to this. Didn't get any points on that, which isn't good. You do need a certain amount of points to be able to move on. Okay, AABB, we got this. That seems a lot like Skyrim. Say it stands well on its own. It's no masterpiece. It's fun, though. Well, yeah, if it's not trying to compete with Skyrim. Maybe the comparisons are a little unwarranted, unfair. All right, big blue earrings. We got red lips, blue mascara. Did not get a great look at the hair, and I just skipped past the earrings. Guards literally don't do anything to help you fight bad guys unless it's scripted. Details like that making them, well, they do. But if it's a lower budget game, you know, you gotta keep those expectations in check. If it had a quicker turnaround. I totally forgot what I said for the lips and the... Oh my god, my short-term memory's dying here. Is it that one? Oh, what a lucky guess. I'm off on the hair, on the color of the... Okay, fuck off, game. Combat in Avowed is a lot better than Skyrim, but there's just so damn much of it. It's overkill. Alright. It's AABB, yeah. Hopefully I got enough points. I honestly don't know if I got enough points. 1155. I hope that's enough. Guards literally don't do anything to help... Okay, right. Yeah, I already read that. Sorry. Clearly, I'm a little tired at this point. Oh, maybe it's a slight blessing we're not doing the 10 tonight. There's still time. I could get some Baja Blast. There's a couple pretty major coupons if anybody wants to help get us a little further. At 50, I was going to unveil a new stream format. Need a lady to play this game? They're the only ones that care enough about the color or notice all. Well, I've actually done pretty well on some of these. So this I already goofed on this one though. I can do okay on this if I'm paying attention. The problem is I'm not paying attention. There we go. How did I get a 0 bonus? What? That looked the same to me. Game's just out here lying now. I fucking had that. Okay, BYBY. Alright, we got it. BYBY. Bye-bye. Yeah, I think we need to get about 1,000 per map to keep moving. We're at 1,500. We need one of the games here. Okay. Green earrings, we got like pink everything. Those were the earrings, right? That's gotta be it. There we go. 320, nice, okay. Nailed that one. I believe this game's only 4 levels, if I remember correctly. Boom. Perfect. All right. 2575. We're on to, yes, Snowland. Yeah, I think we were on the last map last time, which sucks. Oh my god. If you hit any of this ice, you lose a chance. Yo, Time, thank you for the lurk. Okay. Big old puffy coat, white pants, green top. This one sucks because there's so many outfits to go through that it takes way longer than the other games. Game, come on now. Come on now. Where's it at? There we go. That's right. The shoes, I think the shoes were black. Yeah. 300. Okay. What does lurk do? It just lets me know you're still chilling, but you're not typing in chat. Certainly not necessary, but some people like to just let me know. That chance back. Oh, that kid with the toboggan. Yeah, Withers, thank you for the lurk. All right, BYAA. Baya. I thought it was about to slip on that ice. That chance. Dodge the toboggan, kid. Dodge the snowball. Oh my god. Okay. Red. We got purple mascara. We got fortune teller. Get up on the hair. Shoot, what earrings were on? I think this game was super popular when it came out. It got re-released on Genesis. Like, it sold enough to get not only a clamshell version, but a cardboard box variant. So it must have sold okay. I did not see what earrings there were. I think they were these. Okay. I was correct. Oh, that ice is... Oh, that's so mean. Caught on the edge there. Genuinely surprised. Yeah, no. I was surprised too, but I'm like, there's variants of this damn game? Man, it must have sold at least okay. Alright. No, it's swapping. I'm not going to remember BYAA. Fuck. Okay. Oh, well. That'll be for future Kyle to worry about. Unless somebody else in chat remembers. I don't know. We're probably not even going to see that game again tonight with how many games are in here. Yo, Starsky with the 30 gifted. Starsky, thank you so much. Huge. The late night booster box. Thank you, Starsky. Alright, that gets us to 68. So close to funny number. Let me pause the shuffler real quick. Starsky, how's it going? Thank you so much for the gifted packs. Get them while you can, folks. Starsky, that does get you 30 votes in our Jank Quest.
Welcome to
Vote this week. Here, hype indeed. Starsky, thank you also for the resub. Alright, got us the funny number. Perfect. Alright. Starsky, let me know where you want to throw those votes. I'll get you a few spins here in a moment. We've got Men in Black 2, Alien Escape, Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, or Superman Shadow of Apocalypse for the Jank Quest vote this week. Currently Ready to Rumble's in the lead. Going 10 to each, the diplomatic approach. All right. That gets Men in Black to 171. Gets Ready to Rumble to 191. And gets Superman to 163. All right. Let's do a few spins here. Starsky, let me know if there's any games you want to add to the shuffler. If not, no worries. But you are entitled to some picks if you'd like, or some vetoes. Either or. Can mix and match. Alright, that is going to be 10 Jank West votes. 10 additional votes. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin on that first one. Oh my gosh, Starsky with the 30 again? Bro, dude. Holy smokes. Alright, 99. Fuck. Starsky's like, yeah, I gifted 30. I could use 30 for myself. Starsky, thank you so much. That's insane. Alright, let me know what you want to do with the spin. I guess you got a few more spins now, so... That will be 10 votes for that first one, though. 10 to the lowest? Okay, I can do that. What do you want to do with the other 30? Just 10 to each again, or how do we want to do this? Ridicule again with the hype flood. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. One of the Ready to Rumble games is Michael Jackson. Yes. You hear him speak in his natural deep voice, do you? Alright, lowest right now is Superman, so that's going to get it to 173. Let me get some music going here real fast. Well, I guess I don't need to. Yeah, I don't know where you want to put the other 30.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite.
Do we go 10 to each again? What are we thinking? Yeah, I don't know which Ready to Rumble that is. It might be the second one, because his face is on the back of it. Do I have it here? I think I got it in the stack here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, you can actually see Michael Jackson. See that little silhouette there? I know it's hard to see in the little camera, but that is Michael Jackson on the back of the cover. So he is in the game. 15 to Superman, and then 15 to Men in Black. Okay. I can do that. I can do that. All right. That's going to get Men in Black up to 186. And Superman up to... Is that 188? Okay. Just beat Skyrim, the Dragonborn. Yo, GG's, Slav. Let's go. All right. Do some more spins here. That was the first spin. We got 5 more spins. Real quick. We are also 1 away. 1 pack, 1 sub away. We're going 10 hours tonight. Continuing the streak. So close. Alright, that second spin, Starsky's gonna be a roulette pack. Unless you like the wedge or respin, we got the wild card wedge below here. Sure, it's one of the rare instances of Jackson being recorded speaking in his real voice. Well, I think voices can also be very... well, especially with a singer like Michael Jackson. Very acrobatic voice, you know, a lot of range, so... I don't know. Is any of it real or fake? You know? Alright, going for the below for the wild card. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? There's gonna be a topper for that one. Alright, let me get you a topper. Also get a new wildcard wedge on here. Feedback with the hype. Hype indeed. If you grab any packs, be sure to thank Starsky for giving out so many packs. Very generous. Get you a topper as well. And another spin. So also, about the new format, I can either do it tomorrow. I don't know, I'm debating about how to unveil it. Maybe we wait till tomorrow. Maybe we just focus Shuffler tonight. I could kind of go either way on it. I don't know if we'll want to do a whole stream. Alright, that next spin is going to be 2 roulette packs. Starsky? Unless you like the wedge or respin. Because I do kind of feel like we're on a bit of a roll with the Shuffler. You'll take the packs? Alright, let me get you those. That was spin number 3, correct? I believe so. Yeah, the votes and then the topper and then the packs. Alright, we got 3 more. Oh, I just realized the other 30 were gifted, though. Okay, here's what I can do. I did this with V the other night. Starsky, if you would like, I guess we could do 6 more, or I could double the next 3. So we could either do 3 spins where I double the outcome, or we can do 6. I am down for either war, but I figured I'd give you the option. Well, I mean, you gotta take it. No, it's really, honestly, it's more like $2 per pack, considering discounts and bundles and all that. I wish it was 300. I do okay though. I do okay. When we hit the goal, we do all right. Yeah, I definitely cannot complain. So yeah, keep it original. All right, keep it simple. I respect that. All right, here we go. A few more spins then. Fine with what you get, whatever it lands on, we're just going. Okay. All right, that's gonna be 10 more votes for that one. Let me know where you want those going. I'll tally them up at the end. I'll just remember that's 10 more votes. Let's see. Ooh, that was almost wild card wedge. That's gonna be 2 audio card packs for that one. Going 10 to Superman. All right. I'll add them here at the end. All right. 4 more quick spins. Here we go. Lightning round. Lightning round. Let's see. There's gonna be a time card pack for that one. Pretty good spin on that. Starsky for my boys Soups. Good old Soup. I'm sure the game is gonna be a mess, but hopefully it'll be a fun mess. Alright, I think we have 3 more, right? 3 more spins. Thank you again, Starsky, so much. You don't know how much that freaking helps. Alright, that is gonna be a fire sale on that one. We already had 2 coupons, that'll be a 3rd here. Make the code STAR30. Alright, the code is alive. We'll get Starsky a few packs as well. There you are. Okay, 2 more, here we go. Last 2, penultimate spin. So many fires, all the fire sales. Sometimes that happens. Once we get it once, it's like the wheel likes to spin it. We just roll with it. Somebody getting a legendary, you love to see it. All right, there's gonna be 2 more roulette packs on that one, Starsky. All right, 1 more spin. Last spin here. For the rest of the marbles. All right, let's see. That's gonna be a roulette pack. The last one. Unless you like to let a respin. I know you say you're like taking them how they land. But the below would get you a couple more packs. So it's up to you. But you do have to use a card to get it. So you'll take it. We'll just roll with it. Yeah, you probably got enough to open, right? All right, let me add. We're gonna add 10 more votes to Superman, which gets it to 198 from that spin. So it is now in the lead. It is usurped Ready to Rumble Boxing in the upset. We do have today and tomorrow still. Well, and Sunday. We have tomorrow and Sunday still left to vote as well. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, whatever wins Sunday, we're gonna play at the on Monday's stream. Let us get back to the shuffler. Again, Starsky, if there's any games you want to add to the shuffler, let me know. If not, no worries either. But you do get some picks if you'd like. But let's get back to it. Saturday Night Slam Masters. Getting tossed around on this one. Hope it stays in the lead. We'll see what happens these next couple days. Yeah, you never quite know. I've had a few weeks where the voting gets upset on Sunday night right at the end. Somebody's gunning for something and it's in last and suddenly it shoots up. You know, you just never know. But for Jank Quest, I do buy all the games, so the goal is to stream them all at some point. So it's less a matter of if, it's more a matter of when. So if you know, let's say Men in Black wins, you know, like I still want to play Ready to Rumble and Superman at some point. That'll probably happen. All right, damn son. That's no good. This one's giving me trouble. I think this is the Genesis version. I think we're further along in this NES one. We got both versions of Saturday Night Slam Masters on the shuffler right now. Which makes it really confusing too when you've got a Genesis game and a Super Nintendo game, because the mapping is different. Sometimes I gotta remind myself which version we're on. Toaster with the pack. All right, I was wondering when that was gonna happen. I'm like, am I gonna get off the hook today? Am I gonna get 90, 99, and not have to do the 10? All right, we're going 10 tonight. It's happening. Thank you, Toast. Let me know where you want to throw that vote. Not on your watch. I was gonna say, I was gonna be shocked if nobody was gonna do it. That's happened once before, though. We had a night, I remember it pretty vividly. We were playing, I remember, because toward the end we were playing Orb 3D, and Cyber raided us, and we were at, like, I think it was back when we were still doing the 80 goal, and I was at, like, 78 or something. And we went, like, the rest of the night. Like, nobody bothered. I'm like, okay. All right. Superman 199. Wow, almost to that 200. Okay. We beat the 50. Yeah, Dino, it's happened late enough. I think I'm going to hold off the new format for a different day. Just because it is late enough that I don't feel like we're going to give it proper time if we do it tonight. So it'll happen, but I think we're going to postpone it. I was anticipating hitting it a little bit earlier, to be honest. But it will still happen. If not tomorrow, we'll do it Sunday. I don't know if I want to do a full stream of it either, because I think you guys will see what I mean. I don't know if it necessitates a full stream, but curious what it was. I don't know if I want to say just yet. I think I'm gonna still be a little tight-lipped about it. Oh, also I gotta update the streak too. We are to a 2-stream streak. Can't believe I lost to a punk like you. Better believe it, Hager. We got our shit together. Once I grab you, you're going for a ride. Freaking Hager, dude. Okay. Well, I might, I was talking about Baja Blaster. I might actually have to crack a can open. Still got a few more hours to go. Celebrate some nectar of the gods, as a report of the week would call it. This is so close. It's so close. No, get up. Hager, get up. No. No. Oh, tragic. Tragic. Mega tragic. Okay. Dang it. Well, we know we can do it, at least. And this game does have unlimited continues. Go report of the week. The energy drink review. Oh, yes. What was that? What was that series? He had a name for it. Because the main food review is running on empty food review. He had a name for the energy drink segments, and I forget what he called them. It is time. It is after dark time, truly. Oh. Hold up. Wait a second. Yo, how's it going, user? Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Happy weekend, dude. This is not a great start. We're not doing hot here. Likewise, thank you, thank you. Happy weekend indeed. What would Trip Hawkins do? Trip Hawkins would play Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo on 3DO. Another Capcom banger. I'm surprised that it would have been kind of cool to see this one get released on 3DO actually. What could have been? What could have been? There could have been so many more other Capcom releases on the system. How's the shuffle? Pretty good. We've made a lot of progress tonight. I think we've beat like 7 games or something. Let me double check. 6. But still, quite good. Does not feel like Saturday, Slavic. It does not. Well, for me, you know, my rule is it's not the new day until I go to bed. So for me, it's like it's still Friday night. Yeah, hard to go wrong with Hager. Well, the game is starting to kind of tear into me a little bit. I'm with the praise game. Game is more reason to add Mike Hager to Street Fighter 6. Come on, Capcom. Where's Hager at? Playable character. Yeah, didn't somebody mention before he's in the game, he's just not playable? Waiting for Rampage to pop up. So what I think, I'll need to refresh the shuffler to make sure that the games are popping up. So I think I might take a break here in the next swap or two and try to get everything moved over quickly. In fact, I can do some of it right now. You don't listen to people who try to debate it. Well, I mean, you know, technically it is, but for all intents and purposes, I'm like, bro, it's still my Friday night. Let's be real. Yeah, we've had a decent amount of game ads. The best Rampage, I am not the person to ask, because admittedly, I'm a very casual Rampage enjoyer, at best. Okay, Outrun, let's see. Game's freaking out on me. Let me try to get these moved over. Yeah, no sleep until it's the next day, right? Or no next day until you've gotten your sleep. Oh well, that's a little loud. Oh yes, biker mice from Mars. Oh, shoot. Okay, I got that one moved over. Did I get Extreme G? Got Extreme G. Got War Gods. Did I get Kid Nicky? Got Kid Nicky. Fester's Quest. Okay, I was more on this than I thought. I thought I missed a few. What's the new stream format? I think we hit it late enough that I think we're gonna do it a different day. I'm gonna debut the new format, but I think we might do it either next stream or maybe Sunday. We're kind of like in with the shuffler at the moment. I also want to make sure people see their games. But yeah, I'm not gonna say more. We'll do it when we do it. It'll be a secret for now, but we are gonna do it. Okay, Legendary Axe 2. Game Gear Jurassic Park. Got Dinosaur's Tale and then these Rampage games. We're adding 4 Rampage games, which is just actually insane. You still love this cartoon as a kid user? Yeah, it's a decent one. And the game's pretty good too. I've never played it. Alright, I'm gonna get these quickly added. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna reset the shuffler, make sure it's getting all the new games in. And for the Rampages, we've got 7800 version. We've got Master System version. We've got Game Boy Color version. We have Game Boy Advance version. I think the Game Boy Advance version is a puzzle game. So I have no idea how a Rampage puzzle game is gonna work, but apparently that's what it is. All right, we'll play a little bit more of this. Gonna wait till it shuffles next. We'll find a good brief break point here. And then I'll reboot the shuffler. It should get all the new games in. Yeah, my main gripe with this shuffler is the fact that it's hard to get the new games registered, because I basically have to go in, I've got to delete the games list, and it's got to repopulate it. Should be interesting. That was my thought. I'm like, Rampage puzzle game. Okay. Let's try it. We'll see how it goes. I don't know, it might be crap. But I've certainly never played. I didn't even know it existed. I have to go. I'm in 4th place. The game's definitely been getting a little harder here. Ooh, they're getting wrecked. Okay, we got podium place. Oh, 2nd place. First is right there. We took that really wide, unfortunately. No, 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 come on. Oh, snap. Pinballing out here. Oh, I forgot I can do that. Okay, hello. Two laps to go. We're 2nd place. Got a nitro. That's a swap. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I'm going to look for a good... this might be a good place to stop for the time being. Real fast. Like I said, I'm going to take probably 2 minutes or less. I'm going to aim for less. But I'm going to go get a drink real quick. I'm going to reset the shuffler, make sure all the games are in. We will be right back. Give me just a few moments here. We'll get things back going here. Alright, we are back. I told you I'd be quick. Alright. So, all the new games should be added. Let me double check. Just because I also want to give people an idea of what to expect. We still have a lot of games on the shuffler. We have 135 at the moment. If my list is to be trusted. So keep in mind, you know, with that many games, you know, you're still going to have to work a little bit to see the game. Less than a 1% chance on a swap that your game will get picked. But, hey, I mean, eventually we got to get to all of them. So, just want to keep it in mind, though. That's why I make the game ads so cheap, just because it's like, yeah, you may or may not see it, depending. We'll see what happens. Should see it eventually, but maybe not immediately. Okay, let's get back into it. We got Uniracers. I also did get some Baja Blast. We're going to crack this open. The nectar of the gods. So for this game, my win condition is to get all the bronze medals. Because I've played a lot of this game, and I can do silver, but it's pretty challenging, and I've never gotten to gold. So I think getting all the bronze, and the bronze takes a while, even still. So I feel like it's a fair way of doing it. It's not like these bronzes are any slouches either. Dang it. Tabletop, double twist. I do find that the tricking in this game kind of just turns into spamming everything on the controller. There's not a hell of a lot of real, like, skill involved. I mean, you gotta land properly, so I guess there's that, but I end up kind of spamming it, just kind of works. Nice. I need a 107, we got 127. Love to see it. Alright. East. I like how the record just says somebody has a record on this map. Who knows who it is? One major element of this game, though, that is important is doing tricks for speed. So every time you do a little roll, you do get a little bit more speed. And the AI tends to do it too, so you definitely have to kind of be on it. Ooh, hello. I got a little greedy there, but it worked. We did all right. I think this was a point-to-point race. So we should be coming up on a finish line at some point here. I always found this game interesting. You were never that good at it, though, Scrub. It's a tough game. I wouldn't beat yourself up over it. It's not super easy to just, like, pick up and immediately play. But yeah, it's definitely fun. It's one of my favorite games on the Super Nintendo. Definitely need to grab a copy of this at some point. It's not a crazy expensive game. Hairpin Hill. Yeah, so some of the races are like point to point, and then others are kind of these multi-lap races. I find the multi-lap ones harder because they do have to loop some way. A lot of times the loops are just a little tricky. Yeah, you get a lot more jumping and looping around. Which I definitely find these harder. Ooh, that was a good flip, though. That was a nice flip. I don't know, Scrub, do you normally find racing games easy and just this one's tricky for you? Or? This one's a little weird, though, because it is kind of like, it's a blend between a racing game and almost like a skateboarding, like any of those like BMX games, kind of. Yeah, this one's kind of its own thing. Game dev meeting be like, okay, just hear me out. Unicycles, but with stunts and rock music. I'm so glad. How's it going, Eater? I'm way behind. We're gonna quit. We gotta do this one again. Like I said, the multi-lap ones are probably the trickiest. Tony Hawk's Pro Unicycle. I'd play it. Damn it, I need to stop rolling. That's what's killing me here. Getting greedy. Yeah, I need to stop rolling. Gotta stop doing the tricks. Rock and roll racing, that's definitely a high watermark one for sure. Great game. A classic. That was a good roll, though. I can roll there. That one's okay. I can get away with that one. Nice. Yeah, see that? Like, the roll there is not worth doing because we end up bonking. That was good, though. Need to remember to jump there. Some of the maps do come down to kind of just memorizing. Nice. Okay, come on now. Final lap. Is this what being high is like, Quack? What, Una Racers on the Super Nintendo? Yeah, this is exactly what being high is like. No, I haven't been high long enough to be able to tell you. I'm high on life, Quack. Okay. So we got bronze in the crawler, shuffler, walker, and hopper. And I believe jumper and bounder we can get bronze in. I don't think the last two unlock until later on. So for my win condition of getting all bronzes, we might almost be done. Oh, snap. Well, they got ahead of me there. That's what I get for jumping there. Nice, get ahead of him. No, yeah, see, I can't be doing that. My natural instinct is to jump, but then when we're switching, when we're switching ways there, I'm losing time. Come on. Oh, we're so close. Oh, get around him, yes! Got it. Saved it. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. All right. Twin Peak. 3 laps. This must be a bit of a longer one. It's only 3. First played RC Prom. Didn't realize they were RC cars until you were in your teens. That's fair. Honestly, the presentation doesn't make it super obvious that they're... And we got Fester's Quest. Okay. Doesn't make it super obvious they're RC cars. They kind of just look like full-size cars. Freaking Fester's Quest. Alright. It's the mothership. Damn, that's loud. Loud mothership. His face. What an intro. What an intro. Felt down. It is what it is. You didn't immediately pick up what the video game was putting down. Alright. I'll be honest, I have never really played too far into this. I've always gotten like 20 minutes in or so. and just kind of poked around and never really figured anything out. So we'll see if we can get any further. Definitely a bit of a weird one in the Sunsoft catalog. But I think this game gets too much hate, generally. I like how the thing they drop just says gun. It's like, yes, this is gun. Face when he sees the mothership attack the city, I know, right? Certainly a game, enjoy it quite a bit despite how jank it is, but you highly recommend playing the EU version. Because it fixes some issues. Don't think you have to mash and the bullets don't get eaten by walls. Well, I kind of want the original American experience. So I guess we're gonna live with it. I mean, honestly, this is probably a game that needs its own stream. If we were to like actually want to really get somewhere, I don't see us finishing this game on a shuffler. I think that's probably super wishful thinking. We'll see what happens. We'll try. Can I go down the stairs? Apparently not. Says gun, but the choice of a gun he has is clearly a cartoonishly sized blunderbuss. Some good word choice, Dinah. Oh my god, these frogs. Does fit for Fester. No, it definitely does. It's on brand. Okay. Jesus Christ. There we go. No, come on. Hit him. And that's a swap. Okay, what do we got? Atlas. Pieces. This game's great. This is one of my favorite SNES games. So good. Extremely underrated. It is a kind of an arcade 1v1 jigsaw puzzle game with power-ups. And it's great. I love this game. Alright, one player versus Com. I'm gonna go normal. I should be able to beat this on normal. Fun thing about the frogs is that they're a miniature versions of the frog boss in Blaster Master. They just shrunk them down. That's kind of great. I'm Gilbert. I have concentration power, but I need to watch my opponent's moves more closely before I make a move. Okay, he has no fucking clue what he's doing. And we're already swapping, damn it. I like that game. The shuffler takes anything I like and just rips it from me. You enjoy this game? I also enjoy. I wish we got to play it. Alright. Donald Duck going Quackers. Yeah, a bit of a bummer. It'll come back at some point. Alright, Inglace. Let me check the options. Real quick. Like, yo, high res? Won't let me change it. I don't have the expansion pack in. Alright, new game. So I've played through the PS1 going Quackers. I really liked that one.
Everyone. It's your faithful
So many of the versions of this game are different, though. It's wild.
I've actually found my way into the foreign kingdom of Murloc, the terrible magician. I'm going to find out what terrifying new plans he has in store for us.
Very, yeah. Yeah, when I say different, like, I mean, like, different games entirely in most cases. Almost all of them.
That Murloc is working on a
yeah, pretty much every release is, like, straight up a different game. Which is wild, because it's all Ubisoft. And it's like, they got, like, different internal studios to do different versions. They have the GameCube version? I forget, is the GameCube version the same as the Dreamcast?
Don't worry, Donald. Lads don't left too quickly.
I think there's like a couple that kind of cross consoles, but most of them are different.
Travel around the world first.
I want to say it is. Okay. No, it's not. I know there's a couple that are the same, but most of them are different. Alright. In we go. Okay, PS2 and GameCube. That would make sense. Forest Edge. Yeah, this is essentially a Crash Bandicoot clone for all intents and purposes. It's pretty much what it is. But it's a good one at that. It's a decent Crash Bandicoot clone. Definitely played much worse Crash clones. Built by the studio that originally conceptualized this game during development. Ubisoft Montreal. Well, yeah, and Ubisoft have so many different development studios under their umbrella. It's like it makes your head spin. Ubisoft Casablanca developed a version for Windows, Dreamcast, and N64. Okay. On the Rayman 2 engine. Montreal was PS2, and then they ported it to GameCube. Okay. That checks out. Dude, where's Juker when you need him? He loves going quackers. Yeah, do I see an extra? Is that an extra life I see? That is an extra life I see. Forget how we get the teddy bear. I cannot grab him. We phased right through him. There is a way to get him, but I don't remember how. Shanghai did PS1 and GBA. Those are two very different consoles. So Shanghai basically made two versions of the game on their own. Oh, dang it. Milan did the Game Boy Color. And that one's on the Rayman 2 Game Boy Color version, of course. Interesting choice. Like, you know what Donald Duck Going Quackers should play like? Rayman. Alright, there we go. First level done. Beautiful. Unless... I seem to remember... Notice how there's like 3 screens next to them? I think I might have to... I might have to grab shit in the level to actually, like, beat the level. But I don't remember for sure. Casablanca versions were apparently the first console video games made in Africa. That's kind of cool. Fun fact. The more you know. Let's maybe wait for that to come back. Just maybe. Music slaps here. Very good music. Can we wall jump? What? It's like, go up here. We're not going to tell you how, but go up here. There we go, okay. We climb the branch first. Oh my god, Donald? What the the fuck you doing? Yeah, see, there was the teddy bear again there, and I couldn't grab it. Extra life, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm getting a little concerned that I'm not doing what I actually need to do in order to progress. But I guess we'll worry about that when we get there. In 64 version, music is MIDI variants of the PC and Dreamcast music, and it's notable because the game in this version is played incorrectly by the game, and thus many instruments play incorrectly or not at all. I don't know, so far so good. I think it sounds pretty solid. Nice jump there. That is funny though, that I'm like praising the music and it's actually like busted, it's not playing right. Music's in a higher octave because they use the wrong sample rates. Interesting. I don't know, it sounds pretty good though. Unless, I don't know, maybe emulator rectifies the problem? I don't think it would though. It does sound like maybe it's a little high, but not like obnoxiously high. It's not like shrill. Trying to imagine what this would all sound like an octave lower. Okay, I clearly need to double jump there and I'm not for some reason. There we go. I mean, the bass sounds like a bass. All the instruments sound like the instruments they're supposed to be. Are we sure it's an octave higher? Maybe it's a few semitones higher. I feel like if it were a whole octave higher, everything would really sound off. It would be obvious. An octave is a long way to be off. Like that, there's like clearly an upright bass playing there. Fan patch was put out last year to fix the audio. Well, as far as unless where I got this from has the fan patch. Maybe so. That's a swap. Alright, what do we got? More Beethoven. I am debating vetoing this one. I'm kind of thinking this game might get the Jank Quest treatment at some point. I think that might be a better fit for it than me trying to beat it on the shuffler. We'll keep it on a little bit longer though, just in case I manage. It is only 4 levels or worlds, and I can get to level what, world 3 pretty easy. Oh my god, the squirrel got me. Clean. Get over him, damn it, not quite. No, come on. Shit. Okay. Of course, the dog's natural predator, the red squirrel. Yeah, obviously, right, Malkill? Of course. I hate that I can kind of move through this. It really is a very... It's a very sluggish platformer, this game. Like, it does not control how I would say, well. But I've played it enough that I've kind of acclimated to it. I say as I take a bunch of fucking damage. That squirrel. No. Listen to the fix, it's way better. So we have the broken audio? I mean, again, it really... And I like to pride myself on, like, you know, being a musician and liking music. Like, it doesn't sound bad to me. Original's at 22,000 hertz. The fix puts it down to 7,500. So they straight up 3x to the sample rate. What the fuck? That's insane. Put a video from the dude who made the patch in Discord? Okay. I can't imagine that everything is an octave up. It's like, it doesn't sound that off to me. But maybe so. Yeah, all I know with this game, at least, is if I don't conquer it on the shuffler here, it is getting a jank quest treatment, because I don't know, I feel like I need to conquer this game. I've played it enough that I need to finish it. Some way, somehow. I don't remember. Did that give me an extra life? I think the meat gives me an extra life. Did I gain a life just there? I think I did. I wasn't paying attention to lives counter till after I grabbed it. Oh, he almost hit me there. Jump over him. Easy. Got him. Easy first level. Halfway speedrun ready on that one. Alright, back to the park. Bird, please no. Nice. There we go. Get over him. Beautiful. Oh, come on. No, get up on there. Shit. Should have had that. I should have had that. Slacking up. Slacking up. Oh, come on, the double. Crushing me here again. My hopes and dreams gone. Dashed. Ruined. That's a swap. Okay, what do we got next? Oh, we're back on Mortal Kombat. And we reset the game. We're back at the beginning. Ran out of credits. Hate to see it. Excellent. Nice. Okay. Those are some good Mortal Kombat emotes. Damn, Shadow, you're hooked up. Whose are those from? Oh, right. I can't fucking pause this game. God damn it. Who needs the pause button to work in your video game? Okay. Oh, those are Andes, of course. Of course, of course, of course. You know, I've always meant to ask Andy. I've never talked to him about it. I've always wondered why he has the 2 channels. I mean, I guess I kind of get it. Because on gaming, he tends to do speedruns, right? Whereas the social, it's more like laid-back playthroughs. But I don't know. I always found it like a little extra. I'm like, hey, I guess, you know, whatever works. But you'd think you just want to be live on one channel more often. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but always bothered you the character models were so much smaller than the Super Nintendo version? Are they significantly smaller? It's been a while since I like side by sided them. Yeah, on the gaming network, he's mainly doing speedruns. Yeah, mainly Street Fighter. But again, I would think, I don't know. Again, he's been at it longer than I have. You know, he's a bigger channel than me. But I would think it would make more sense to just stream more often on one channel than to have 2 separate channels. Especially when they're all kind of, you know, everything he's doing is kind of in the same realm. I would think most of his audience would want to see either or. What size is my text chat in OBS? It's kind of big. I don't know. I don't know what. Does it tell me the font size? How's it going, Skinny Scout? Welcome in. This one takes you back. Oh yeah. Good old OG Mortal Kombat. SNES had no blood. It censors the fatalities. It's true. It's true. Let me see. Can I look? I changed the font too to Monofonto. Mine's 20 pixels. But it also depends on the size of your screen and the resolution, right? So, yeah, I keep mine kind of big. Like, for example, with my chat window, I can see up to Dino's message. Anything above that, I can't see right now. But I like not having to squint to read chat. I'd rather have less messages on the screen and not have to squint to read them. I don't know, I could probably lower it a little bit, but I just like being able to glance and read it quickly. I feel like I make it too small, I'm gonna have trouble reading. Needs to be big enough where you can glance over and read it fast, you know? Well, this monitor, this is like I bought this at Goodwill, this chat window one I use, the secondary one I use to monitor OBS and everything. So it's a weird like mid-2000s res. It's like, I don't know, it's like 1486 by 1050 or something. You know, one of the weird non-standard ones. Back when computer monitors weren't really like standard resolution. Yeah, I mean it's like it's basically 1080p, but not quite, you know? Like I said, it's like 1050. So it's like a little off, but in practice, it's pretty much a 1080p monitor. And I don't remember what size it is. Not a huge monitor. I don't have giant freaking monitors. I've been thinking about getting some more monitors though. It would be kind of nice to have a third one for everything we do here. Because right now, it's like I've got OBS on my second monitor, but I also have to do all the Streamloot stuff on this monitor as well. And so, like, I've got a browser window that sits on top of my OBS. And it's like, yeah, I probably need some more screen real estate. I just haven't done it yet. Monitors are expensive. I don't know, maybe I need to scour Goodwills and try to find another one. 21-inch, 22-inch, yeah. Which I think is a fine size, especially if you're only sitting a few feet away at most from your monitor. You don't need like giant monitors. Alright, let's try this again. Not been having too much luck with Mortal Kombat 1 here. Honestly, Mortal Kombat 2 is not going great in the shuffler either right now. We beat 4 already, and a trilogy's going well, I would say. For the most part. Oh, he's toast. He'll get the perfect. Okay. Flawless victory. Well, yeah, and I think for what we play, Johnny, like, it doesn't really make sense to, like, pony up for, like, a 4K monitor, right? Like, nothing I play is going to take advantage of that. And even if it did, I stream in 720p, so... Right, I'd rather see closer to what everybody else is seeing. Had all the fatalities handwritten out for this game? Damn. Some dedication. Yeah, how's it going, Boo Gems? Good morning. Well, come on in. Fight. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out, by the way. I know it's like really late. And I feel like we've been a little lucky with the 10-hour streams getting like big raids to kind of make up for the fact that I'm streaming beyond when I normally do. That hasn't really happened tonight, so thank you guys for being here. Bro, Scorpion blocking my shit. Come on. Bro. That's a swap. Alright, what do we got next? What's on the docket? Oh god, we got Shotgun Mario. Okay. So I was gonna do the backwards long jump. The problem is I don't remember how to backwards long jump. See if I can figure out how. What is this? This is Shotgun Mario 64. It's a ROM hack. It's amazing, by the way. You can literally, you just got a shotgun. You can just blast through a bunch of shit. It's so great. Hold up. Let me... Backwards long jump. Start by running in a straight line, gain some speed, initiate backwards long jump. Press Z and then immediately A while facing backward. Okay. Mogambi with the stunner shit. Of all the times to play that. Gonna laugh if I can't do it because I have a shot. No, it's proven you can do it in this version of the game. No, it's definitely possible. Are these? Yeah, these are on. Yeah, the problem is I just forget how to long jump. Press Z and then immediately A. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm gonna remember how to do this. It's gonna come back to me. I should probably watch a video, honestly. It would probably help me. Because otherwise we gotta get a whole bunch of stars. Which, I mean, wouldn't be the worst thing. But you can beat the game a lot faster if you can do this. Yeah, that's our long jump. Fuck. And nobody here is gonna be a long jump expert. I don't know if anybody is. Feel free to chime in. Otherwise, I'd have to play the whole game. Well, we gotta get wins here, Quack. I mean, I've done like 60-star Mario 64. Like, we've done it. It's not like I haven't played this game. Let me watch a quick video. Start a bit higher up the stairs. It only works because of the stairs. Okay, and how many jumps do I gotta do before the actual long jump? Or do I immediately go into the long jump and then start jumping? That's one way of doing it. Long jump isn't triple jump? You know, long jump is you hold Z and then immediately after letting go you press A. That's the long jump there. Am I new to Mario 64? No, this is the long jump, isn't it? Am I using the wrong terminology? I don't know. How did Mario get Duke Nukem Shotgun Collector? They modded it in. Some very nice modders modded it in. I mean, it's been a long time since I played this, so I don't claim to be an expert. Yeah, I thought triple jump and long jump I'm fairly certain are different. Yeah, if I watch a quick video of how it works, I think we'll be able to get it. I just gotta remember the minutia of there's a certain sequence of events you gotta follow for it to actually work. Let me pull up a video real fast. Just so I can see what they're doing. I'll be able to figure it out from there. At least I should be able to. Yeah, the Mario 64 Duck Hunt crossover that we didn't know we needed. Run down the stairs, long jump, tap A rapidly, and hold the control stick backwards. Okay. It's gonna randomize before I backward. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we've got freaking Family Feud. All that for Family Feud. All right, name something that makes a person look intelligent. We've got glasses and clothes. We need 2 more. Something that makes a person look intelligent. Glasses, clothes. Didn't we try books? We already tried books, I believe. Pretty sure we tried books already. It was not on there. Degree? Give you free sub? Clearly God. Slavic, you already have one. Hairstyle, you think? Others were saying beard earlier. I don't know. Do we think? Briefcase? What farts? Maybe? Let me try beard first. Have I tried theater? Not yet, Charlie. Not yet. Damn it. I swear if they fucking steal, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Please do not. Please do not. Yes! Yes! The game is going easy. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, that means we get the points. We did win. We get to go on to the bonus round. For the fast money round. Alright, what was it? Briefcase, which what fart's called? Goatee! We said beard, come on. That should have counted. That should have counted. That would have counted. On actual Family Feud, that would have counted. Alright, fast money time. Name something guests do at a wedding. Number 1, I dance, right? Would there be anything higher than dance? Cry? Cry's actually a good one. I think dance is gonna be number 1, though. The most beautiful animal. Beautiful animal. Number 1 most beautiful animal? You dance at the reception? I think they're folding in wedding and reception together. Lion, unicorn, a horse. Horse is a good one. Let's go horse. Peacock, also good. We'll go peacock for the... We got to go through it twice, so we'll use peacock for the second one. Name a game that uses a ball. Is that like every game? Every sport? Let's go baseball. Yeah, baseball's probably going to be number 1 for America. Laser tag? What version of laser tag you playing that uses a ball? Name a fruit used in sauces. Fruit used in sauces. I don't know, applesauce? Orange? What do we think number 1's gonna be? Again, we're aiming for the number 1 answer. Yeah, let's go apple. Oh, what? I ran out of time. Damn it. All right, dance was 25. We need 200. Horse is 20. That's the number 1, and it's only 20. Baseball. Let's go. Number 1 answer again. We still had 2 questions. Holy fuck. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to go a little faster the second time around. Something people do at a wedding. What do we think? I think for animal, we're going peacock. We think cry? Okay, let's go cry. Drink is also good. We gotta choose one, though. Okay, peacock. Eat. Eat, drink, complain. Freaking mood. Alright. A game that uses a ball. We said baseball. I think basketball is probably going to be number 2. Yeah, if baseball was number 1, basketball is probably going to be number 2. Alright, we'll actually have time to answer these other ones. I think we should go apple for this one. We were gonna go apple, and then we got cut off. Alright, a canned vegetable. Canned vegetable. You think tomato sauce is number 1? Well, shucks. Canned vegetable. Peas, corn. I'm seeing a lot of corn. Let's go corn. Corn's probably going to be number 1.
Survey said.
Cry. 26! Come on now.
Survey said.
Peacock. 11. We'll take it.
Survey said.
Basketball, come on. 6?
Survey said.
163. Apple is 34. Number 1. Please. Yes! Yes, dude. Let's 200. Get them out of here. That's a beat. All right. Barely. Barely is a win. Barely is a win. All right. Done. Oh my god, we got fucking Elf the movie. Okay. Still hate this game. Malkill so much. Fair. Valid. Accurate. This is quality. Lily, how's it going?
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
I woke up about place where we had a busy day yesterday dealing with unexpected car problems.
How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Unexpected car problem. Hopefully got it sorted out. Sorry, you had to deal with that. Hey, Lilium, let me know if you want to vote in the Jank Quest poll this week. We've got a PlayStation poll. Got Men in Black 2 Alien Escape, Ready to Rumble Boxing Round 2, or Superman Shadow of Apocalypse this week. This game looks like ass. It's not very good. I beat it before, though, so we should be able to do it again. What it might lack in quality, it makes up for in easy. Superman? Alright, I get Superman up to 200. Alright. Macca's looks like a, or Elf looks like a Macca's had this copy when he was 7 kind of game. Legit. Scrublord with the 7 for Men in Black. Alright, that gets Men in Black up to 193. Yo, how's it going, Sim? Do you know about Shadow of Apocalypse? Am I saying it wrong? Or did you put that space there for a good reason? Oh my god. This game is great, but I'm not very good at it. I've been on like the 2nd level for a while now. Oh, but that was fast. You did it because you thought it was funny. Okay. Not okay. I was questioning my pronunciation. Alright. Arizong. This is literally the last level of the game. But the last level is a giant boss rush. So we'll see if we can get it. I'm hoping yes. It's pretty challenging. This Bonk's cousin, apparently it's supposed to be like a descendant of Bonk. I don't know. You have to ask the Bonk heads. I'm definitely not an expert. In fact, this is probably the most of any Bonk game I've played. This is the only one I've really, really enjoyed. To be perfectly honest. Which shocks me because it's a shmup. TurboGrafx is on the table. We do also have, we hit our 10-hour goal tonight, but we do have a 30% off coupon. So if you want to get a discount, I can't even shoot. What the hell? If you want to get a discount, add some games to the shuffler. Now is not a bad time. I genuinely can't fire. What the hell? There we go. Take your car in for an oil change a few days ago and noticed something leaking. Transmission fluid? Oh no. Wrong part ordered. That's no good. Yo, how's it going, Fox? Good to see you, man. My winning smile. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, dude. Does the count roll over? What do you mean roll over? Like if we go over 100, does it count for the next? No. But if we double the goal, I will count that as toward our streak. In terms of game ads, yeah, the game ads stay. If you're asking about the shuffler. Ooh, slow down. Haven't played Bonk ever, Fox. I'm not a big fan of the platforming games, I gotta say. This game's dope, though. And I don't normally love shmups, but this game's great. Sorry for the flashing there. It's really obnoxious. Nothing I can do about that, though. That's just the game. There. Had to bum some rides yesterday. Don't trust Uber. That's... I can understand that. Bonk's Revenge on PC Engine is the best Bonk Alpha. What is Zonk is a young cyborg altered by the evil Sandrovich, descendant of hard-headed cave boy Bonk. He rebels against the Count and fights his forces alongside his group of friends. The Punkic Cyborgs. Story does not disappoint. Water keeps moving toward... That is kind of cool, actually. I hadn't even noticed that. Lost my power up. Shucks. Oh. Can't believe I dodged all that. Yo, where's a power-up when a boy needs it? Come on now. Damn, dude. Alright, not too bad. First part done with only one life lost. Got that life back. Love to see it. Smaller sprite makes us harder to hit. Oh yeah, I remember this power-up being good. The like punchy arm one. Okay, we're kind of cooking. That frog died and launched its babies from its back at us. It's kind of metal. Kind of metal. Let me cook. I hope we're cooking here. I don't love this power-up. No, I got hit. Okay, we got him though. Life back. There we go. What's he cooking? I'm cooking up some pro-level gameplay. Don't you know? Wu-Tang is attacking. Right. Alright, we're not done yet, though. That's not the end of the stage. There's still more. This boss rush ain't over yet. Okay, it'd be great if we got another power-up. Another ability would be phenomenal. It's great when you can get 2 of the sidekick power-ups and you merge into an invincible, overpowered robot. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I think I maybe got that once or twice in this playthrough. Hasn't happened much, though. There we go. Okay, we got a laser. That's a swap. Dang it. All right, what do we got next? Oh my gosh. Freaking Jeopardy. Can we, any tool, medicine? Oh, let me buzz. It was, shoot. Any tool. It was instrument. Is this geo-parody? Is mayonnaise an instrument?
You got it.
All right, we got it. These graphics are peak. Welcome to peak N64. 10-letter words. Let's just... Daily double, baby. All right, hear me out, guys. We bet it all. We better get this right. Rings and pommel horse are used in this sport. Is equestrian a 10-letter word? What are horse sports? I mean, that's equestrian, right? Am I crazy? Is it gymnastics? Oh, it's gymnastics? What the hell's a pommel horse?
That's a correct response.
Okay.
Select again.
Good call, guys. We got it. How's it going, Feral Yoshi? 10-letter for 8. In grammar, the present one ends in ing, while the past one usually ends in ed or en. I have no idea. Predicate.
Sorry, wrong.
That's wrong. It's a laser tag. Participle. Oh, of course. Okay.
Select again.
10-letter words for 1,000. It's the act of taking another's ideas or writings and passing them off as their own. Plagiarizing, right? Is that 10 letters? Yeah, I'm too tired to count the amount of letters in these words. Plagiarism.
Right.
That is correct. Okay.
Select again.
All right. Rip the one category I was gonna be good at. Too tired for this shit, seriously. Pommel horse is like the thing that the gymnasts perform on. Okay, the giant beam. I got you. Energy in foods is measured in these units. A 10-year-old should have about 2,400 a day. That's calories. Yo, Reg, good morning. I swear if it's calories with a K, I'm gonna die. Okay.
You got it.
You got it.
Select again.
Joules. The big 2x4 with handles on top, right? All right, cashews and avocados contain mostly the monosaturated type of this. Fat, right? They immediately buzzed. I didn't even have time.
Right.
Okay, that's fine. I literally didn't have time to buzz. Over 2,000 died in 1863 when the Church of La Campana burned in this Chilean capital. What's the capital of Chile? Somebody's got to know, right? Did we buzz? I don't want to lose $1,000 though. It's not Detroit. Is it Santiago? Are you sure? Are we locked in? It does autocomplete.
You got it.
That is correct.
Make a
Thank you,
selection.
Slavic. Let's go. All right. Americana. I guess we'll go Americana. This peach state has 2 national forests. Chattahoochee and Oconee. Peach state. That's Georgia, isn't it? Yeah, that's gotta be Georgia. Good call. It'd be great if it would actually autocomplete to the thing I'm trying to say. There we go.
You got it.
Okay.
Select again.
Let's see. Americana for 4. If you want to be crowned Miss Jalapeno in Laredo, Texas, you have to wear this color. Miss Jalapeno? Is this the thing? You have to wear this color. I have no idea. I don't know. We're up ahead enough. Oh, we're swapping. I'm up ahead enough. I don't necessarily want to buzz in if I don't know. Jalapenos are green, right? You would think. Is it a trick question? I don't know. All right. We've got a dinosaur's tail. I have no idea if this is any good or not. All right. Flight mode, flight sim? What? I'm sorry, what? Arcade. Also easy. What the hell is flight mode? All right, I guess we're going to find out. We got Louie and Cecilia. If you let them fully ripen, which pretty much nobody does, they turn red. It's probably green then, huh? All right, Cecilia. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. A very lonely young girl who lives in a ritzy upper Manhattan. When she spots Elsa, the flying dinosaur, flying across the roof, she knows she's found a friend. Help Cecilia cross the roofs. Okay. All right. Sure. Sure, Cecilia. I can't go that way. Or maybe I can, but I don't want to. Watch out, angry people that want to murder a child for some reason. Oh, it's one of those games? Love the books, but the cartoon movie was crap. It's not seeming like this game's gonna be good either, I must say. It's not seeming promising. Damn it. Get ready. I am not ready for this. We just killed her. That was violent. Cecilia's got weak ankles, apparently. Maybe they're angry because the child is just killing stray cats. That might have something to do with it. Where the hell do I go from there? This is awful. You know, Ridicule, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support earlier, too. Going down fire escapes with bad controls and fall damage. What is this? No rules get fat? Don't remind me. Also, what are these high scores? Seth W. Rosenfeld. Andre Bakken. Let's say just like say Roar Folio. You hear that? It's the sound of an incoming veto. I'm thinking about it. I'm very much thinking about it. Okay. Oh, it's a different... Interesting. Depending on the character you select, you get a different level. It would be great if my jump would actually jump. This game's a piece of shit, ain't it? A different child to kill. Neat. Fun. It's a different hole to fall down. Yeah, I've never played this before, and I can see why. I can see why I hadn't played this one. I can see why nobody had requested this. Oh my god. Okay. I did get a checkpoint at least. You know, oh my god, what was that? Did a dinosaur just fall out of the sky for no reason? Yep, they did. This is some bullshit. The SNES or Genesis wheeled it? No, I somehow dodged this one. Nobody ever added it, and I only put games that I had found on other, like, bad games lists. So yeah, this one somehow dodged. I mean, this game seems like it's probably fine, but it's just not something I would ever normally play. Can't imagine why nobody asked for this. I wonder why. Alright, so the X there is the checkpoint. Let's not get killed by the dinosaur. Game was rigged from the start, dude. It was. This might be one of the dumbest platformers I've played in a while. Oh my god, dude. Are the dinosaurs just dead? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Why are they falling from the sky? Oh my god. This is the kind of game that devs leave off the resume. Yeah, they don't mention this one. Yeah, you neglect to talk about Dinosaur's Tale. Okay, we made it. Please give me another checkpoint. Please, I beg. I mean, it controls fine. It's just kind of dumb. Credits page are all pseudonyms. Yeah, nobody put their real name on this. I kind of like the rhythm piano going on. Alright, swap. No speedrun records found. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why nobody's speedrun that. Alright. Stomp on a rat and their soul comes out in a bubble? I guess so. Alright, Rampart. Fire! Let's wreck some fools. Alan Smithy is an official pseudonym that film directors use when they don't want to use their name on the movie. Alan Smithy. Alright, let's try to get another castle. Started at least. Not a Rampart fan, but you'd much rather play this than that? Yeah, same. I don't know, I respect this game. It's a decent enough time. Fire! Alright, oh boy. Here we go. That's fortified. I might be able to build around a second castle here. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. Okay. This kingdom should fire their masons for playing too much Tetris and not actually building walls that make sense. Amen to that. Oh my god. Well, we'll see how well we're able to build this wall back up. Okay, come on. shit. There we go. Okay, that side's at least built back up. Oh, damn it. I think I lose the cannons on that side. You're a king or queen and commanded a castle be built and then got this lopsided thing, some heads for the axe. They're getting taken out. Yeah, damn. Out of commission cannons, you hate to see it. Okay. We conquered! Alright, done with the first area. Now we move on. Let's go here. I don't know how much it actually makes a difference where you choose. Alright, we're gonna go left side here. Place the cannons. Oh, it's so quaint when you only have 2 cannons. Genesis is definitely better than the NES version. Well, it's unfortunate the NES version was actually just like busted on the emulator. Yeah, this one works, which is a plus. God, I hate these pieces. They're so bad. There we go. Actually the worst. Remember first seeing this game in the arcade and thinking it was cool? Well, the concept of it. You know, kind of having almost you know, I feel like the Battlefield games kind of meme on it. Oh, that's a swap. Right during the yell. Alright, what do we got? Legendary Axe 2. Let's see, Fortifier added this one. I have never played this. But yeah, having like, you know, quote unquote levolution, right? Like an like destructible environment. Was that the cutscene? Or was I supposed to do something there? That was a cutscene. Okay. I'm like, bro, did I already die? That would have been quick. Sequel, nice. It's a fair bit different from the first game. Well, I've never played the first game, so this is my first experience with anything Legendary Axe. Yo, this seems kind of sick. Wow, this music is chonky. Very He-Man. Oh, definitely. Headband, his hands, and his sword. That's all you need, man. Screw everything else. It weighs you down. First game's your favorite. The sequel's good. They're like Styanax. Is that how you say it? Or Astyanax? I've never known how to say the name of that freaking game. Got a plumb bob. Layling it around. Oh my, oh, we can jump high. Hello. Not expecting such a high jump. Those got hops. Career in the NBA ahead of this guy, yeah. Yeah, this game's dope. At least his ankles don't shatter from falling too far like a certain little girl's. Thank Lord. Oh, hell. Oh, okay. Boss fight. Yo, Frowny with the raid. How's it going, Frowny? Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Yo, thank you so much for the raid, Frowny. What are we up to tonight? We're just working on our shuffler. Legendary Axe 2 is getting swapped out here. Oh, we got War Gods? No. Okay, Frowny, good seeing you, man. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. I think my mods are probably asleep.
War Gods.
I look pretty rad. Honestly, impressed by that game. What are we up to in retro? Instant veto? I'm so tempted. You don't even know, Reg. I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna try. Finish Tale of the Sun, you think? Oh, the PS1 game, right? The one by Art Dink? I've been meaning to play that one. I like how you say you think you finished it. That seems like how you'd respond to a game like that. The game's supposed to be very, very weird. Okay, yeah, and I did set the difficulty to easy. I have no fucking shame. This game is trash. Oh, did I did raid instead of shout out. Let's raid Frowny. We'll raid back in. Frowny, go live again.
Round 1 begins.
There we go. That's what I meant to do. Was about to say, the commands are giving me some trouble. There we go. Epic streamer move. Yeah, screw my stream. Frowny should go live again. We'll raid Frowny. No, thank you so much for the raid though, man. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, Tale of the Sun. Dude, I need to pick that one up. I've been looking to play that one for a while. So this is built on the Mortal Kombat 4 engine, which I would say Mortal Kombat 4 is a much better game than this. I think this game is pretty garbo. Have your raiders back, and then some. I know, I've joked about that before. It would actually be kind of funny to do that. Get him out of here. I also have no idea why the music sounds like it's speeding up and slowing down. Every time I play this game, it does that, and I think that's just aesthetic, like that was a choice. I don't know why, though. It's so obnoxious. Anubis's head is so tiny, it is. So you can hear the music. It's like you're hearing the music on like a record that's like off center, or like a tape that isn't playing at a consistent speed. It's like all warbly. I have no idea why. That happened with Johnny once. He raided me and then well, yes. Yeah, I've had that happen. Yeah, where somebody will raid me and then I raid them back if they go live. Also, I've had a couple people raid me twice in the span of one stream. Mortal Kombat 4 looking a little different, a lot worse. A lot worse. But yeah, we're going 10 hours tonight. We're going to go a little bit longer. About an hour longer. We're going to try and get some more games beat. We've beat, I think, 7 games today. Oh, I didn't make a note of good old Family Feud. We beat Genesis Family Feud. That was the last one we finished. Combo. We have beat 7 games tonight. We're doing pretty good. Alright. Gonna look up the Japanese written name for... Again, is it Astyanax? Astyanax? I don't know. It's called something else in Japan. It's Lord of King. It's an interesting name. Alright. It's on easy. Yeah, I think we had this on the N64 shuffle, and I ended up putting like multiple hours into it and still not finishing it. I remember the final boss being kind of bullshit, so we'll see what happens here. This one's a little infamous in my stream.
Round 1 begin.
God, the music's so bad in this. Like, thanks, I hate it. Astyanax? Astyanax. The more you know. Yeah, I've seen that game title on and off for decades, and I've like never known how to say it. Go home music, you're drunk, legit. There we go. So bad.
Anubis wins.
Anubis wins.
3 begin.
And this plays so much worse than Mortal Kombat 4. Like, it's hard to believe it's the same engine. Yo, I got a perfect. Won't last for long, I'm sure. Lord of Kings sounds like a mistranslation of Jesus' title, King of Kings. That might be exactly what it is, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. Alright, how many credits to say we got? 5? As long as we don't waste too many.
Round 1, begin.
Okay, and this music sounds okay. I mean, it's like shitty butt rock, but it's not like warbling. So yeah, that must have been an aesthetic choice. They must have wanted it to sound that way, which is weird.
Anubis wins. Perfect victory.
Hell yeah, dude.
Round 2, begin.
You gonna let me perfect him? Xbox's Matt Booty once worked on this game? Did Matt Booty work on this? Classic. I thought it swapped there for a second. Genuinely. Imagining the guy's name isn't Press Start. No, Malkill. You'd be correct in assuming that is not the name. What a surname, Booty, I know. It's like I watch Linus Tech Tips occasionally, and they have one of the members of their team is occasionally on air, and her name is literally Sarah Butts, like Butts is her last name. And it's like, how do you end up with a surname like that? Like, how does that happen? Got it. I'm like, yeah, I don't envy that. I watched Linus after 2023. I mean, barely. I mean, occasionally. Once in a blue moon. Not often.
Round 1, begin.
Okay, I'll take that. That works.
Anubis wins. Round
Right, like, stop following? Like, what happened in August? Was that the whole plagiarism thing? Didn't they get... What happened? There were a couple of controversies. I don't know. I can't keep up with all the shit that goes on. Had a crush on a guy in high school. His last name was Titsworth? Titsworth. That can't be real. That can't be real. No way.
Wins.
Surname Titsworth. Holy smokes.
Round 1, begin.
This game has an amazing combo system. Yeah, short jab, short jab. Hey, if it works, it works, you know? Teacher called Dr. Ho. Dr. Ho. There we go, got him. Man, this game is so dumb.
Anubis wins.
And the thing is, I remember at one point I was hoping to get a PS1 copy of this. But it actually, like, goes for some money. I'm like, why? Of all the games. Health teacher named Miss Cox. Classic. Okay. Gonna have to do this again, probably. Oh, that's a swap. What a time to swap. Okay. Mr. Hyman? Oh, that one's kind of tame. Alright, we got Master System Rampage. Thought it was an N64 jank exclusive. No, it's in the arcades and there's a PS1 version. Unfortunately. Thought about what if I end up marrying the guy and I end up with his last name? Well, I mean... Guy can't help his name, necessarily. Alright, one player game. We got George, Lizzie, or Ralph. Let's go Lizzie. San Francisco. Elementary school, you had a teacher named Mrs. East. 2 years later, same school, you had a teacher named Mrs. Westervelt. Westervelt. Could choose not to change your surname. Or, you know, he might end up taking yours. He's got a name like Titsworth. Okay, I have no idea if this Master System version has an ending. It's Westervelt. I figured it was like German or something. I thought it might be Westervelt. Westervelt. Alright, done. Easy. San Francisco 1. Got him. Wait, what? Was that Wait, what? Okay. Select just resets the whole game. Was not aware of that. GG. Yeah, I beat the game, right? Yeah, for some reason you can just reset the whole game with a button. So that's something. Who knew? Button that just resets the game. I mean, unless my mapping on BizHawk's weird and for some reason they mapped like the console reset button to one of the buttons on the controller, but I don't think that's the case. A plus the design choice. Yeah, I think that's just the game. I will make sure not to press that button again. Start buttons on the console say yes. To my chagrin. Especially when I'm playing on real hardware Genesis. I gotta like press the button on the EverDrive. Huge design flaw. Yeah, I don't know what Sega was thinking with that one. Talking about the console to put the pause button on the console, not the controller. Yeah. The very same. Okay. Don't press select. Lizzie's face looks more apish than Reptile. I would agree. I would agree. It kind of just looks like a color palette swap, and they added a tail. Oh my god, I'm getting just mauled out here. Girl in a shower, hello. It's gonna get a little distracted here. Suppose Ralph is a palette swap with Wolfie? Wow. I don't know, we haven't played Ralph. We ate her. Okay, that building's tumbling down. Nice. Do we get our health back after a level's complete or no? I guess we're gonna find out. Rampage movie was good. This goes against community standards. All right. I do not get my health back. Well, that might be a slight issue. I guess the pro play would be just not take damage. Oh, I'm gone. We're trashed. We're toast. Ripperoonie. Don't fuck. Is there a way to get extra lives in this version? Nudity was incidental and not the focus of the game. We're fine. Yeah, not like you could see anything anyway. We don't even know if she was nude, really. I don't think there's enough pixels to be able to tell there. I don't think you've ever died playing Rampage. All right, Shadow with the flex. Never once died. Shadow's like, I gave up and got bored before I ever died. One reason the NES version of Rampage is superior is the NES version has infinite life. Oh, does it really? Well, we did end up adding the NES version as well, I think. I had a bunch of the Rampage games. Pretty much. It's like when you play Call of Duty Zombies and you're like, I could have gotten to round 200, but I just got bored and quit before that happened. You know. That's how it goes. Too repetitive? I fully agree. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of these games for exactly that reason. Like, it's really like one of those games that you play for like 10 minutes and you're like kind of good. You're like, all right, I think I've had my fill. Like I only need to break so many buildings. Easy stage. N64, your favorite Rampage collector? That's a decent one. It got good graphics. Great stress reliever. It is somewhat cathartic. Somewhat therapeutic. Yo, Loba with the raid. How's it going, folks? Welcome on in. Welcome to our retro shuffler. How we doing, everybody? And speaking of shuffling, we're swapping. Perfect timing. Yo, Fighters Destiny 2, let's go. All right, we're on stage 8. I think this might be the end of the game. We're close to it. Yo, Loba, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. We're just working on a retro shuffler here, trying to get some more games beat. Oh, come on. No, dang it. All right. Hopefully you had a good stream, Loba. Thank you for the raid.
Ready? Fight.
Hopefully have a good weekend. Dude is messing me up. Killer move. Gotta go to bed now? Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for the raid. That fall looked brutal, right? I wouldn't want to be falling there. Alright, we got this. We got this. Oh, god dang. The immediate throwdown. Rough. Watch out. Nothing to lose. I am critical here. Shoot, dude. Game's kind of messing me up. Let's hoping we can get a win on this one here. Damn, the counter hit, dude. Immediate instant death. Oh my gosh.
Okay, everyone.
Thank you, Logo.
This should be an excellent ready.
All right.
Fight.
Oh, catch it.
Wow. Come on, let's do it.
Oh. Stop trying to throw me, my guy. There we go. Nice. So that'll be 3. Gotta get 7 total to win. Oh, damn. That sweep would have been great. Fuck me. Come on.
Now finish it. Come on.
There we go. Okay. That's 6. How is it a counter as an instant lose to the fighter doing his move? I don't claim to know enough about the game and how it works. Oh, they try. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I've never pulled off a counter like that and got an instant wreck like that. There we go, got him. Okay. Is that game, or do we have a couple more stages?
All right, this is gonna be wild.
Got stage 9. They said main event last time, so I almost thought maybe that was the final stage. But no, I think they just said that for the sake of saying it. Yo, they can't escape. All right, got the throwdown. It's Dennis Rodman. Wow. Yo, can't escape again. D-Dog getting wrecked out here. I love that. That's how that's his name, D-Dog. Nice try, bud. That was so close.
You need to fight harder. Killer move. Wow.
Nope.
Now finish.
Nice. And that's a win. D is short for Dennis. D-Dog. Dennis Dog. Alright, round 10. This should be it, I think.
Killer move. Come on, let's do it. Move. Yes.
The only sucky thing about beating this game is it's good, and so it's not going to be on the shuffler anymore. Tried to get me back there. Almost worked.
Now finish it.
Nice, that's 3. Yeah, it's Cervantes, legit.
Ready?
Am I playing Soul Calibur?
Fight. Come on. Keep going.
I feel like I'm playing Soul Blade.
Keep going.
Oh, don't you dare try.
Come on. Player 2 critical.
Nice. Okay, that's 6. Might just try to go for a throw here.
Fight.
Didn't work. He got the counter. Oh, that hits. Oh, that combo. Hello. That was a little awkward. Holy shit. The special? Oh, snap.
Ready? Fight. Come on. Killer move. Nothing to lose.
Bro, am I going to lose it? I'm going to lose it here. God damn it. He got me. That's it. All right. Run it back, run it back, run it back. Transcending history and the world, a tale of souls and swords, eternally retold.
Fight. Killer move.
The music and everything to it, just like it totally fits. That's a swap. Dang, I should have had that, dude. God, we were so close. The good news is, when we get back to that, we only have one fight left to do. So that'll be an easy win for next time. I don't know, I'm kind of hoping it swaps back to it. I'm also thinking about vetoing this shit. This is super hunchback. You know what? I'm going to. And pray that it's Fighter's Destiny on the rebound. It's not going to be, but that would be amazing if it were. Motor Racer Advance. This is honestly another one I might have to veto because the game has gotten a lot more difficult all of a sudden. And I'm afraid we're not going to make progress. It's a very good game, but just like realistically, we've kind of hit a brick wall all of a sudden. Just killed that camel. Casualties of war. Let's see. Final lap. We're 5th place. Bro, come on. See, like, even, like, basic turns are, like, hard to pull off here. It's very good, but I don't know why the difficulty is ramped up so aggressively. I was kind of vibing with it until that point. Perfect Dark calls it unacceptable casualties. Wow. You know, different people have different words for it. All right, Castlevania. Yo, how's it going, Kappa? Good seeing ya. Don't generally get motion sick, but that last bit was doing it for you. Motor Racer was? I could see that. Yeah, there's a lot of movement on that screen. I've actually never beaten this first Castlevania. So if we beat it on the shuffler, that'd be kind of rad. Be kind of dope for a first time finish. Motion to veto the previous game due to it causing vertigo. Well, we'll see. I mean, I'm thinking about maybe getting rid of it because I am just like not making progress on that one at this point. But I'm on the fence. I'm a little torn because it is a very good game. This is OG Castlevania, and no, I have not finished it before. Only Castlevanias I've beat are Bloodlines and Symphony of the Night. That's it. There's a few others I've played a little bit of, but not much. I believe Castlevania 3 was on here, but it got vetoed. I think it was a casualty of like Dennis is like, I'm gonna randomly veto the next couple games, and I think Castlevania was one of them. All right, what do we got? Oh, hello. We got Simpsons Road Rage. Haven't seen this one in a while. I'm probably gonna have to redo this. Rondo of Blood. Never played Rondo of Blood. Dennis, why? He likes the chaos. I definitely missed a flag there. I don't know if I need to hit every single one. Yeah, this is definitely not good enough. Oh, I fucked that up. All right, reset. So in this game, my goal is to beat the mission mode, which shouldn't be too bad. Although there's a couple missions that are pretty tricky, especially toward the end of the game. Your Castlevania game didn't previously beat in your life earlier this year, Dracula X? Well, I don't know how much of a coincidence it is. There's a lot of Castlevania games. Pretty popular. But GG's on Dracula X. It's a hell of a turn here. Oh, missed it. Oh my god. Okay, we can definitely do this. It's gotta not miss a few of them. Like slamming that trigger too. The bumper. That harsher turn. It's kind of hard to use. Damn, dude. Dracula X is SNES versus Rondo. It's basically a different. Yeah, I was gonna say, aren't they pretty significantly different? There we go. Got it. Nice. That's good. Mission failed. Wait, what? I go the wrong way? We had it. What the hell was that? 20 of 20. Alright, I must have gone the wrong way there. I thought we were fine. So what, I gotta get 20 and hit like a finish line? No, I'm gonna skip that one. Too far gone. Son of a bitch. That's the, yeah, you gotta cross the finish line again. Okay, we got it. Third time's the charm here. When do they put a raceway in front of the school, Shadow? That's a good question. Yeah, when did Springfield Elementary get a track? Who the hell knows? That was good. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, dude, the buzzer beater. Okay. We got him. Alright, that was mission, what, 4 or 5? Mission 4. Okay. Snake escapes. Chief Wiggum's chasing Snake. In order to escape, Snake takes a risk by crossing a dangerous bridge. To avoid Chief Wiggum, Snake must successfully cross the bridge within the time limit. Okay. But yeah, this map's a little wild. Just a bit. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, we gotta lose the Popo. And also not die is the goal as well. Not murder ourselves. This mission's a little tough. Yeah, this one's a little rough. This mission mode goes pretty damn hard. Oh, damn it. If I recall correctly, though, I think the time limit's pretty reasonable, so I probably don't need to rush as much as I might be here. It's Crazy Box. It just needs it literally is like Crazy Taxi, Crazy Box. It's really not far removed at all. Jeez, dude. Of course. Yeah, they give us plenty of time, though. A little sweaty, though. A little sweaty. We need a Simpsons outrun. That'd be dope. I would love that. Bro, don't throw me off at the end. Okay, we got it. Alright. Mission complete. Alright, we're halfway done with the mission mode. Mission 6, Moe's Taxi. Homer was hanging out really late at Moe's Tavern and fell asleep. Moe was unable to wake him up, so now he must drive him home before Marge finds out. That's a swap, dang it. Made some decent progress on that one, though. Super outrun. A Simpsons Yakuza. That's what we need. Homer gains experience for eating his vegetables, for example. Why is it Moe's problem if Marge finds out? You know, that's a great question. Maybe because Homer can't be held accountable for anything. So Moe, of course, is the one to be blamed. The simple bartender. It's Moe's fault that Homer has no self-control. This game is very hard. Yeah, I've been struggling with this one a little bit. Trying to get there. It's definitely been a challenge. Get around him, please. Don't run off the edge. Yowza. We actually got a decent amount of time, though. We're doing better than I think we've done here. Oh, I'm sliding. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. As long as I don't crash. Checkpoint's coming up soon. We definitely lost a few seconds on that section, though. Try to turbo a bit to make up for it. Oh, man. Okay. Jesus, that was close. Hit the trees. Not many places to boost here. I almost cut that too soon. That was almost so bad. Glad we got it though. Alright, 10 seconds. Oh, we're doing pretty good. I actually can't believe how well we're doing here. Best we've done yet. I almost hit that cactus. Cool song. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that the music's kind of mixed low compared to the engine volume. Definitely some jams, some tunes in here, though. Dude, I'm cranking as hard as I can here. Come on, get me off the edge. Have mercy. I think we'll make it. Six seconds left, not great. Like I can make up for it with some boosting here. Oh man, we lost a ton of speed there. I like these straightaways. Definitely like the straightaways. No. Okay, come on, get back up. Get back on. We're like almost there. Please just cross the checkpoint. 3, 2, we got it. Okay. Come on now. Save it, salvage it. We're still alive. Good enough. Walk it off. Oh my lord. Okay, now it's over. Now it's over. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Trying to see how far I can throw myself off of the bike. Apparently. I will be shocked if we get it now. Kind of miss Green Sack Racer on the same level forever. It's done. That game needed to go. Come on. I almost actually clutched it out here. Oh, sad. Sad. Man, that was a good run. That was mostly a good run. Best I've done. Best I've done. Green Sacred Halloween Racer. How many points did I get? It's like 13 million points. Dude, I over doubled my last one. Okay, my goal is to beat the senior course. That's my goal. I think it's doable. I think we can do it. It's going to take some work. All right, we are getting close to 5 a.m. too, so I am going to look for, in the next few games, probably a good stopping point. Yeah, high score, though. Hard to go too wrong. Improvements happening. We're just going to need, I think, cleaner early levels to offset some mistakes in slow playing in the later levels. I can start, like, really cranking it these first few. Like, build up a buffer of more time. Not a bad first segment. I'm kind of disappointed I got off the track there at the end, but... Boost it, turbo it. Come on, get me around him. Being rude, getting in my way. Push it to, yeah. Push it to the limit. Past the point of no return. You'll reach the limit. So good. Well, I may have already screwed this up. Worth it for push it to limit, though. That's a swap. Home Alone. Okay, where the hell were we at on this? It looks like I have... Yeah, no weapons, and I can't make anything. So we're in a great position, clearly. They're about to loot this. Yeah, this is probably a reset. Unless I can find some ammo. Aren't we at the, like, yeah, we're at the top of the fucking house. Oh, yeah, it's over. I'm gonna have to reset this one. This one's been a little tragic because we've gotten so close a couple times. And then shit hits the fan. Like it tends to do in this game. You run out of ammo. Can't build any other weapons. Yeah, and he's my... Yeah, okay. Let me reset this one. Already lost the house. Okay. Yeah, we'll play a little bit longer. I'm gonna look for a stopping point. I mean, honestly, this wouldn't be a bad stopping point since we gotta restart this game, but we'll get us hopefully on the right foot, on the right track on this one. No smoking allowed in Sega's Hang-On? What? I can't imagine trying to smoke on a bike that's going 280 kilometers per hour. That'd be quite the feat. Quite the achievement, quite the accomplishment. Lots of snowballs. What time do I go to bed and what time do I wake up? That's not important. Nobody needs to know that. Forget about it. Absurd hours. Absurd hours. Yo, Alpha, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the good luck. I don't know. We did good tonight. We beat a number of games. What, 8? We did pretty well. I don't know, it's one of those things that, like, I've tried streaming earlier to go longer and, like, start earlier, but it never works out. Like, it's always way slower. So I've kind of just accepted the night owl status. And I feel like as I've gotten further into this, like, the longer it takes to kind of build momentum for a stream. Like, it used to take me, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half to, like, get up to where I normally would be in terms of, like, people watching. But I swear, nowadays, it's like, bro, it'll take me, like, 2, 3, sometimes 4 hours just to get to, like, equilibrium. And, like, again, if I start earlier, it doesn't really fix it. Fair few European, yeah, which is great. Which is great. Personally, I love it. But yeah, there have been some moments where I'm like, I don't know, maybe I should try to, like, push things up earlier. And I've, like, every time I've tried, it hasn't really panned out. So I kind of gave up on embracing that, and I've just kind of embraced going late. I apologize, the music is kind of obnoxious. Especially in this house. Like, of all the houses, this has, like, probably the most obnoxious music. Alright, do I have enough to work with here? Crossbow? Rubber bands? I don't think so. That's not gonna be right. Music's not bad compared to some of the crap you've heard. That's fair. Very fair. Man, is this gonna be a dud run too? No, we gotta be able to save this. I need to be able to build a weapon. Can, rubber band, snowball. There we go, snowball mortar. Oh, shit, what the heck? That would glitch the game there. Never seen that one. Oh, that missed. The mortars are kind of obnoxious because they always shoot in an arc, and it's like you either have to be, like, quite far away from them, or they have to be, like, literally right on top of you. And it's like there's not really an in-between. Okay, so now we're going to try and inflict as much pain as possible. And scare them out of the house. Good news is if he keeps going for that, he's preoccupied, and I can kind of get the right lineup there. Okay, what do we got? More Donald Duck. Can rubber band plus snowball plus uranium mini fusion bomb launcher? If only they had uranium as a collectible item. Possibilities would be endless. Dolan Jump Simulator. This game is actually quite good. Alright, yeah, in the next couple of games, I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I'm gonna try and find a stopping point here. Again, we got a lot done today. Oh, shit. Why? I know I can double jump. I don't know why I'm waiting. Insert Kyle is bad at platformers meme here. Definitely don't claim to be good at them. What's the point? Wait, hold up. What's the point of being invincible if a rose bush fucking damages me? What's that about? Or did it, like, just wear off? Can't just walk into a store and buy plutonium. The wise words of Michael J. Fox. Marty McFly. I'm kind of hoping the next game, either a game I can veto or beat soon. 21 gigawatts. Remind you not to add lost levels. My wow, okay. Called out. I mean, I think most people that are good at games struggle at lost levels. All right, back to Super Hang-On. I think I can be pretty good. It just depends on the freaking game. Mario's not an area of my expertise, nor have I ever claimed it is. Lost Levels isn't even fun. It's like a trolling Mario Maker level 35 years early. Right, exactly. Yeah, screw that. Soft skills. Oh my god, the checkpoint was right there. I hate to see it. Alright, run it back. Run it back. We had a bad start on that one. Yeah, I don't know. I just think skill in games is highly. I don't know. I don't even know how to describe it because, like, I don't know why I'm good at racing games generally. Like, I think it's just different people are good at different things. And I'm like, yeah, just because, admittedly, I'm not that good at 2D platformers. Generally, there are some I'm good at. I'd say I'm generally better at 3D platformers than 2D. But yeah, I think to, like, look at somebody that plays Mario and maybe they're not that good at it because they just haven't played it much. Be like, yeah, generally you kind of sucks at games. Like, yeah, I don't think so. And before I get world records on it, well, I was gonna say, I've done speed runs. I've beat games with one credit clear. Like, what constitutes being a good gamer at that point? Gets poached to be a race driver? Could you imagine? Like, go on to have a racing career? Isn't that the plot of the awful Gran Turismo? Yeah, isn't it? I don't know. I've never seen them. I think that is true though. Oh, damn it. That is a true story. The truest of stories. Okay, shit, already crashed. See, but like, even in the racing genre, like, I like to think I'm generally pretty good at racing games. This game's hard though, even for racing fans. Just difficulty is it's way too dependent on your own subjective experience of games. There are certain games I find very easy that others find hard. Like, I find Hit and Run to be a very easy game. But I've watched so many streamers struggle to finish that game. But I mean, that's the one I grew up with playing as a kid. We were talking about Crazy Taxi earlier. Right? Like, I've gotten over 100,000 points, or $100,000 in a run in Crazy Taxi. Which is like the highest rank you can achieve. And like, I've talked to people that literally didn't even know that game had credits because they've never finished it. Right? So I think difficulty is just very subjective. Really, it depends on, you know, how much time you put into a game. Like, admittedly, I just listed a couple examples. It's like, I've played those games since I was a kid, you know? So I'd hope I'm good at them. It's the main plot of Last Starfighter. Yeah, that's, I don't think it's the most original plot concept. Alright. I think I'm going to see what we shuffle next, too. And I may pause it there. Depending on what it is. I don't know, if it's like Cruising or a game we're really close on, I might consider. Well, thanks, Fox. not that I was fishing for compliments. Right, yeah, no, I would say you and I are kind of similar in that way. It's like, we play a little bit of everything, and we're jack of all trades, kind of master of none, but I don't know, I'd rather be that way than only be good at one thing and like have to hyper fixate on that one thing, because that's all I'm good at. I don't get enough praise. Fox is always happy to give me a compliment. I didn't realize it was Kyle Flattery Hour. I'm not opposed. Nah, not at all. No, Fox already knows I notice him. He does not need to do this. Fox does this on his own accord. Because I mean, honestly, when we write into it, I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. I do think in a lot of ways, I mean, obviously streaming isn't a thankless job because you got a bunch of people watching and talking, and like, clearly you guys like being here, otherwise you wouldn't be here. But I mean, sometimes Fox is like, yeah, Kyle, you don't get enough compliments. It's like, I don't disagree. Especially for how often I'm live. Like, bro, I'm out here grinding 8-10 hours a day. It's amazing. It's amazing how often we can go. One streamer friend who beat Doom 2016 hitless first in the world, he can't beat Returnal. Only died 7 times in Returnal. Really? You just, like, can't play it. That's what I'm saying, though. It's just, like, it's so up to your own subjective experience, like, what elements of games you're good at versus what you're not, like... Which is why when people, like, blanket statement difficulties for games, I'm like, oh, I don't know. Like, it really depends on the person, you know? I mean, I think there's definitely certain games that are generally accepted to be on the easier side, on the harder side. But, I don't know, to be like, yeah, this is hard for everybody. It's like, I don't know. I try not to generalize too hard there. Too hard. Returnal, that's a PS5 game, right? It's like kind of one of the bigger, earlier... You know, everybody jokes about the PS5 not having games, but that was like one of the early big ones that was exclusive, right? Even in Mega Man beat 8, it felt like it was doable, but kind of hard. When you beat it, people were like, you beat the hardest Mega Man. Where you had a much harder time with 9 and Rockman and Forte. Well, exactly, right? Like... Like, sure, there are these, like, general consenses? What's the plural of consensus? There's a general consensus about which games are hard versus, you know, maybe aren't as hard, but... Again, I mean, I think a certain amount of it is just going to come down to your own experience. Again, it's kind of weird, like, watching people play... Like I said, Hit and Run's a perfect example. I've watched a couple people like really struggle with that game. I'm like, I think it's a pretty straightforward game, but also, you know, I've been playing it a while. But even as a kid, I don't remember really having too much trouble with it. But again, like, I don't know why I'm kind of naturally better at racing games than a lot of other genres. That beats me. I don't know. You like 8-minute runs in Crazy Taxi, you can't get more than about 85 seconds. Well, that, yeah, I mentioned Crazy Taxi earlier too. Right? Like I said, like some people aren't even aware that game has credits, like that you can beat it. Which is fair because the game's really hard when you're starting out. Like there's a lot of very complex mechanics that if you don't know how to do them, you're at like a pretty high natural disadvantage. I do not want to start back up the shuffler with Jeopardy. So we're gonna get this going. Generally suck at sports games, pretty reliable at RPGs, platformers, puzzle. Yeah, there you go. Like, just it is what it is. Firm believer that a lot of people, especially men, have low self-esteem because we don't want to boost each other up. I would agree. I would absolutely agree. Well, thanks, Fox. I mean, for the most part, I believe in myself. I guess 500. Pitted unsuccessfully against Johnny Carson. Joan Rivers, right? I think. She had a talk show briefly. I hope I'm right on this. We're about to find out. But again, I mean, people indirectly compliment you by watching your stream, right? Like, even if they don't want to say it, like, they are by choosing to watch you over everybody else. Like, that, you know. There's kind of an unspoken thing there. But yeah, it's nice to occasionally get like some positive affirmation, you know? I don't think people do that enough. Especially guys, I would agree. But I think that's true for everybody. I guess I'll go autos. In a car with manual transmission, the pedal left of the brake. That's gonna be the clutch. Dang it. Contestants in this version are ultra cursed. They are. Incredibly cursed. Alright, initials for 100. Alphabetic nickname of the Republic Party. What is it? The RNC? Damn it, Hazel. Oh, that's right. You gotta buzz in with the freaking D-pad. I forgot about that every time. Best of 2D, 3D platformers, roguelites. James Seymour was the third of his 6 wives. 6 wives? Fuck. Roguelites, JRPGs, survival horror. Henry VIII. Luke had it. Just a little late on that. Century of the American and French Revolutions. The Century. That would be the 18th century, yes? 1700s, 18th century. There we go, nice. All right, up to 700. Let's go Hemingway for 1. He was called by this affectionate paternal nickname. Does anybody know Ernest Hemingway's nickname? It was Papa. Okay. Behind every joke is a grain of truth. That's a lot of times that is true. Mia Farrow has Satan's son in this Roman Polanski chiller. Isn't it Rosemary's Baby, right? It's got to be Rosemary's Baby. How's it going, Natsume? Okay, honestly, off to a good start on Jeopardy. I'm a little surprised. Because honestly, most of the time I kind of hate playing Jeopardy. Forgot Polanski made it. I kind of did there for a second, too. That's a swap. Okay. What do we got? I'm going to find a stopping point here in the next game or two. Do we play this? We're going to play a little bit of this. See, this is what happens. I say I'm going to stop, and then we end up playing like 6 games in a row after. I can't help myself. But yeah, I will say, I don't think people need to be nice to me to get my attention. I don't think that's ever been an issue in this stream. All right, I pay attention to people regardless. A lot of people are way more annoying if they're trying to get attention. I would rather people be complimenting me for attention than being like, I'm gonna derail stream, or I'm gonna make a scene or talk about something really weird that's like totally out of left field just to like get the streamer's attention. This is basically cruise. Pretty much, yeah. Although I would definitely say I prefer cruising. Although it's not a bad game. Definitely feels a little less polished than the cruising games, though. Jeopardy should have been that stopping. Well, I didn't want to start the shuffler back up on Jeopardy. I'd be dreading having to come back. Yeah, so I need to stop on a game that I like enough that I want to come back, but not so much I need to play right now. I feel like Jeopardy has the thing where you're like, I did amazing at this category. What's next? And you get like famous 1350 stonemasons, right? Some bullshit. You're like, I know nothing about this. All right, what do we got? We got Hagane. I think this is probably a good stopping point. We can come back to Hagane. All right, folks. 10-hour stream. We did it. It's worse when you had a long-term viewer disappear 2 years later. They come back and they're like, I'm a streamer now. Raid me. Oh, my God. Have you had that happen? I don't think I've had that happen. I've been lucky enough to dodge that. I have definitely had people, like, vanish and then come back. And it's just like, okay. Hagane is very difficult. Good game, but extremely hard. Learned over the course of 14 years not to worry about how many viewers come by, just allow them to come naturally. It's a good way of approaching it. All right, let me find somebody to raid here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Huge, huge, huge mega shout-outs to Starsky for almost, I don't want to say single-handedly, but like almost over half of the goal was Starsky tonight. So, major shout-outs. They bought 2 booster boxes. They were part of the reason we were able to go so long. So huge shout-outs to Starsky. I always wondered if I consider it bad etiquette if somebody uses the guide to raid channel their own. Well, I mean, normally they wouldn't be able to play it because they're doing their own thing, right? Usually. I would find it a little bit weird if they were. Well, and the thing is, my end time varies, right? Like normally I go till about 3, but if we hit the 10-hour, I go till 5, and like a lot of times we land somewhere in between. So. I would be a little weirded out if somebody was so preoccupied with my stream and getting me to raid them that they were watching my stream instead of streaming themselves. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they'd be keeping way too close a tabs on me to do that, I think. I think they should be busy focusing on making their stream as good as they can. Koos just went live. Yeah, I think we'll raid Koos. Great streamer. Love this man. Very good dude. He just hit a few days ago his 3rd anniversary on his PS2 challenge. He is a console challenger trying to beat every PlayStation 2 game. He's playing some Dynasty Warriors 3 at the moment. Again, he just started. He's like 5 minutes into stream, so we'll raid Koos. Have a great night, everybody. I will be back again tonight. I don't know if we're going to do the new stream format tonight. I haven't entirely decided what we're going to do, but I will be live tonight. We'll be live tonight. We'll be live Sunday. Should be live Monday at the very least. So 12-hour stream, 7 o'clock. I'm good. We're good. I'm tapping out. I've been feeling like an old man lately, and I think these long streams have. I really like doing them, but they take their toll. So I gotta pace myself. I do want to make sure we stream again tonight, so I don't want to push myself too hard. But yeah, we're gonna raid Koos. Have a great night, everybody. I will see you all tonight. Take care, folks. Peace out.